Good morning, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles and Tar Mendocino from Chicago, Illinois. Final Sunday for Rory Pascar's Chicago Open. Round 11 of the championship division this morning. We have 5 players still with a chance of winning the tournament. On stream 1 here, we're going to have Victor Askenazi versus Jack Adelson. They each have 2 losses. Stream 2, we'll have Ian Terry, the only player with 1 loss, against Eduardo Maciel of Brazil. He has 2 losses. And then the 5th, with still a chance, is Bill Phipps, who will be playing a 3-loss player. I forget who he's playing. But anyway, he's playing Boris Shafransky. So anyway, there's 5 of them with a chance. So after this round, let's see, either Victor or Jack will be out. Ian continues regardless. If Eduardo wins, he's still in. If he loses, he's out. And if Phipps wins, he's still in. So we'll either have 3 or 4 remaining players after this round. The ladies' final will be streamed later today. I don't know the precise time, but it will be streamed later. Marcy Kosser against who's playing in there? Samra Haddon and Melissa Shin, I think, are playing in the other semifinal. So that will be streamed today. Again, I don't know specific time, but it'll be on. So we've got the remaining championship matches. We have the Masters final to be played. We have the ladies final to be played. We have the intermediate jackpot final to be played, but that may or may not be streamed. It just depends on the timing. So we shall see. But very interesting. Ian has been on a hot run, 9-1. He won the Masters in Atlanta earlier this year, but he's never won an ABT tournament, so he's looking to do that. Of course, Victor's won any number of times. Jack Adelson's won a few times. Bill Phipps hasn't been playing that much in recent years, but has retired and is back to it. Going to be playing a lot more tournaments, and he is an excellent player. Eduardo Maciel, I'm not personally familiar with him. I understand I was talking to Ray Fogerlin a bit ago, and they played him in doubles, I think, and Ray spoke well of his game, glowingly of his game, he said. And apparently he organizes a number of tournaments in Brazil. So it'll be interesting to see his game. So this will be fun. You know, Denise, Mrs. Bubbles is here, Jacques is here, Alex, Gigi, everybody. So, you know, it's kind of interesting, and I've known Bill Phipps for quite a while and familiar with his game, and I know how stellar a player he is. Like Friday or something, and it was funny, Rory knew the name. Rory hadn't really even met him and wasn't that familiar with his name. And Rory approached me, and they were working on putting together the Calcutta teams and the seeded players, this, that, and the other. And he read off 3 names to me, and I'm not going to disclose them, but he gave me 3 names. He said, "These 3 people, are any of them any better than Bill Phipps?" And I said, "No." They're good players, but they're not better than Bill Phipps. So he said, "Oh, Phipps is that good?" I said, "Phipps is that good." So he put Phipps as a seed, and here he is, one of the last 5. And then one time yesterday afternoon, and Rory typically says nothing to Tara and I about who we stream, or what have you. And
thinking about St. Louis, how do you think it's going to be this
What was I going to say? But one time yesterday afternoon, he comes up. He says,
Well, if you had told me, I would have.
you know, and there was an obvious match on one. I forget which one it was, but he said, I want Phipps streamed on stream too. And I said, well, that's who we had selected, and we've streamed him 3 or 4 times. But I think Rory has knows Bill Phipps and Bill Phipps's game now. So anyway, this will be beginning soon. I saw, well, Victor's sitting at the table. I saw Jack in there a bit earlier, and I think he's got some of his stuff sitting in the spare chair or whatever. But we'll be beginning very soon. And then, of course, Ian, I can see both TVs right now. Ian is at his table, ready for his match.
Oh, I thought he said he was.
So it's going to be a fun day. We'll have this round at 10. There'll be 2 more championship matches at noon. Again, we'll have 3 or 4 players with a remaining chance to win the tournament. So those 3 or 4 players will be on the 2 streams. And then at 2 p.m., we could have the final of the main event and the final of the Masters, which is Ray Fogerland versus Lev Rosenfeld. And then I guess sometime after that, maybe 3 or 4 p.m., we'll probably have the ladies' final. I know Marcy was sitting behind me in the peanut gallery last night, and I heard Phil was back there, and she asked Phil, apparently they're old good friends, and she said, I really would like you to commentate on my match. And Phil said, well, that's not my decision. And I turned around and said, Marcy, if you want Phil to commentate on your match, I said, absolutely perfectly fine. We'll accommodate that. Phil can do that match. So, and then Phil started crawfishing because he said he's in Chicago. He, I guess, still has a place here or something. I don't know. He said, well, I may or may not be back. And I said, well, if you're back, you can call the match. So, anyway, there's Jack.
One more sip of water and then I'll be ready.
About to sit down. Victor already in place. Here's Mr. Ray Fogerland is going to join me.
All right.
I thought Chris was going to be here, but if he doesn't, Ennis is wandering around here, so we'll get
I'll use the box, but for the opening
we'll get
roll,
one
I'll
of
go
them in
right
here
since
soon.
they're both black.
Okay, so that's Maciel. I wasn't sure which of the Brazilians he was. I assumed that was him because I kind of knew the names of the others.
All right.
So
Good match.
Victor and Jack, and of course, as all of y'all know, I like to make the commentary kind of an interactive exercise, and
you're gonna miss
I'm using it.
every
Yeah, I've not been
I
using
play
it.
with someone. It was just
we will.
Yeah, I've been using these a few
Ray and I
times so far.
can see the laptop here with the comments and what have you. There you go. With the comments, so type in anything you wish, and we'll, be it questions, comments, critiques, whatever, and we will.
XG rollouts and stuff,
Anybody.
evaluations or
Alex is watching, so if you've got some.
Alex.
Shagin, he often does some XG analyses and so forth. So anyway, and we do have Jack without a mask today. Is
Look at these guys,
is
they're
that a
playing.
little out of focus for Jack?
Look at this Backgammon they're playing. And Victor's got 6 guys on the 8.
Yeah, I
5 on
guess
there.
maybe. So anyway, we're off and running. Ray Fogerland joining me. Thank you, Ray.
You're welcome, Bill. All right. Victor's, he just don't want to get hit. Now he wants to get out.
He's out.
Oh, goodbye. See you, Jack.
Okay, thank you very much, Alex. Hello, Eric Peterson, Nora, Jacques, a lot of people.
I was instructive that Victor
You're
right
looking
there.
at
He
about
he
60.
didn't leave any fly shot. He just he.
Oh, yeah,
I
he-
have a tendency to leave fly shots that are unnecessary.
Yeah, but as you say here, he's got the distinct advantage
Yeah.
with the race and all. Why risk it with any shot, right? So it's
Yeah, but I
Has he
always
got
thought
it?
A play without risk is no fun. But Victor seems to think that winning is.
I think
more
we'll
fun.
have someone else, Tara. So you might leave it centered on the.
Don't worry about me. You could cut me right off there. That would improve the
Well, that was a
experience
suggestion.
for the
here.
viewers.
Did you want Dennis? Did you want to get up here?
Oh, not Dennis.
Good morning, Ray and Bill and the crowd.
Dennis Culpepper joining us here.
Okay, Victor gave him a cube. I don't have the race
I
count.
kind of halfway thought he would send it last roll, but what do we got? We got 12 times 7, 84, 82,
I think it's
86, 89 for black.
I think it's 101 for white.
Okay, so
If
12,
I did a
12
quick
pips. So, yeah, it's 101.89.
Hey, how much of those cool? See the clock there that they just put the cube on top of? How much do those cool clocks cost?
I think they're $50, including a padded zippered case. They're really neat clocks. And the actual pause button is underneath. You have to kind of reach behind
under,
and
yeah.
underneath the top surface.
I was
But
thinking.
that enables you, if you're using a baffle box as they are, it leaves a spot for the cube. Oftentimes a clock with a pause button on the top, you don't have a place to put the cube. Not a
tumbler,
perfect.
the scorecard, and everything else.
Yeah,
that's going
not with
around
a
the board.
perfectly centered spot. You don't have a spot for the cube. Jesper is with us. Good morning, guy. Good afternoon to you. Melanie's here.
Because Victor got a guy out. Victor hasn't left a shot, I don't think, in the whole match so far.
He's left a shot on his ace point
Look at
for any
this.
number of times.
Not
He's gonna
anything
make
you
his
can
ace point here. Really, everything else.
Oh Lord.
Oh, better check mine and make sure that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
it's
just turn
turned
mine
off.
completely off.
Okay.
I'm gonna just start.
Okay, so Jack has a forward anchor, and he's going to have to try to contain that little Wilbur trailer of Victor's back there.
Yeah, Victor just waiting for a number that runs.
Pretty even.
He might spank him around a little bit.
Pretty
Oh, he
even.
left a shot. Let's see what happens. Is Jack hot today? Can he get a shot?
11. He would probably hit
13
with
numbers,
2-5
huh?
and
Well,
5-5, so
12.
12 numbers.
12 numbers
double
a hit,
deuce.
but 2-5 he would put him on
Double
the bar with.
fives also hits.
And double fives, right. So
Thank you, King Star. Good to see you again. Mishipu. What's happening? Do you get used to us to starting a little bit late and you missed the beginning of the match, Mishipu? She's transcribing Victor's match. So,
Jack's thinking about a cube here? Can be the only explanation.
yeah.
he is.
And
That's exactly what he's
What do you
doing.
guys
I
think?
don't think he
I don't-
got it.
I don't think it's there either, but no, it's not.
It's not a bad cube, but I don't think
It's good if you hit.
it's good if you hit.
It kind of sucks
But
if you miss.
even if he were to cover, he's still got to extricate that back checker out
Jack
there.
gives it to
It's a
him.
fairly, I think, easy take. But
Ooh.
now,
Ooh, ouch.
now,
25% of the time where
yeah,
you don't come in is
that we get right here.
Now,
It's-
Victor
pretty bad.
hangs on to it.
Ooh, that's
can't-
really bad.
Can't
2. I think
can't cover. He could lift,
Pick it
and
up.
he does.
then you go 8 to 7.
I come down to the 12. That way, it keeps my double twos
You get hit with
active to
double
make
fours.
the 4
You-
point.
You get hit with double fours.
if you-
Plus, you need fours to get up to the edge of the prime. If you go 8-7, it gets.
But he did it anyway.
Yeah, but I like
did
to
it.
activate my double twos for the 5 point. Also.
Yeah, that's certainly where
Or
something.
4 point.
Well, double twos if you played 8-7 would still make it, wouldn't it? It would.
Well, I kind of like the
Not
first
pretty.
version, Gigi. Mushy. Okay. There's the jailbreak. And now, if Jack doesn't perform,
That wasn't performing.
Even if he does,
that wasn't performing. There it
I don't
comes.
know what was, but that wasn't.
That wasn't
That
it.
wasn't. No.
That wasn't the performance Victor
So
was looking
he's going to
for.
pay a little price for that early,
That
cube.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest
it
though,
go.
if Jack would have rolled better, Victor might have paid a little price. for
Yeah,
it,
that's
too.
true.
All right.
You know, and
He
that,
had a lot of good plays from there. If you had the fan, if he just comes in and hops out in the outfield, I mean, he's
you know,
still.
and Jack's a very good player, so I don't think some lesser experienced players or whatever, I would say maybe they're being aggressive to playing against Victor, and so I don't think that's so much of a element with Jack.
I wouldn't think so. I think he truly thought it was a cube.
I think
Not
I
to give
think-
it
I
a
think
little
so. I agree.
Gammonish double.
What
Exactly.
I would think about it is it showed that Jack doesn't have any fear of 3-point boards, and that's not a asset that I possess. I always feel like I'm gonna fail.
Yeah.
50% instead of 25, right? Is that
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, half the boards are covered, so it's got to be 50% of the time that you can.
Okay. Now, whichever one of these two players loses can still cash, probably will still cash, but will not be able to win the tournament. So this is an elimination match, in effect.
Would you hit
For the
lose
tournament.
twice here, or
I
just
might
come
have
down?
to. You can also hop out with a 5 like this. That dupes the force and doesn't strip the mid.
All right.
Yeah, he's, and I don't know if he's requested or Jack, but several matches in the last few rounds, Victor's played with a baffle box, which everybody's used to
Yeah,
seeing
yeah, I
Victor
heard that
shake
early in this
forever,
tournament.
you know?
Right. I think he upgraded his game, in my opinion.
When someone else wants to play with a baffle box, I do it just to keep things consistent.
Yeah, I usually do too. I'm not a big baffled box guy, but okay, Victor being his usual thorough self and looking at his various options here. Now
See, he keeps his back checkers connected. That's
And dupes force.
Jack's-
somewhat.
here we go again.
Wow.
Jack looking for potential blitz action.
Well,
Look at
that's
that.
that'll work.
That's it.
Jack rolled a little better after that.
Looks like
cue.
Jack woke up on the aggressive side of the bed this morning.
Not a bad place to get up if you got to play Victor.
Yeah.
It makes you a little
I hope
angry
you
to
rested
start
well.
with.
I'm telling you.
Look at that.
Tell you, he woke up with a cube in his hand, I think.
And now, wow. Aces forward hit, 5's covered. It's
Well, this is gonna be
That's a
pretty
great
good.
roll.
Jack gave him 2 early cubes in this.
Well, it's kind of like just doubling in general, right? I mean, if you win 1 and 4, that's why it's 25% doubling.
Yep, that's your
So if you
take
win
point.
1 and 4, well, that's almost where we're at with this match. You know, this is the third early cube.
Yeah.
Well, Victor cash. It's the second early cube.
It looks
Victor-
like he's making an illegal play. Is that a 2-1?
Double
2.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that Jack's early cube strategy didn't work in the first one, but it's working like a charm in this
It could have been a double. Is anybody out there that could put it in? It felt a little light to me with only a 2.4.
one. Well, yeah, but it's the intent.
Yeah, but I was just curious. In theoretical, was it a cube or not?
Well, I will say that Jack is good enough that I would say that he probably did right.
I'm trying to learn something too here. It's not just our audience.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Oh, look at that.
visceral
Now.
learning.
Now,
2 would be huge. Oh,
but Jack just got one little trailer he's got to get out. We all know.
Yeah.
We all know
wow.
how long a 3 prime is.
Wow. This is tough.
Yeah, it's amazing how often you don't get off the ace point for 4 shakes or something crazy. He left his.
Okay,
did.
so kind of getting down to it.
Oh,
Hey, well,
good news and
And
bad news.
cover.
take a picture of it. It won't last long. I think he's supposed to cover. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Don't create problems that may not be there. He might be out on his next shake. Hit it, Jack. Hit it. There you go.
You move up with a lot, but you don't get out with all.
3-5.
Oh, I thought of that number. It
Oh.
cracks.
uh-oh, there's the crack.
Good
Happy
news and
with
bad
that.
news.
Good news and bad news, but Victor has 3 up,
Right.
so it's
Way more good news.
way
than bad
more
news.
good news than bad news.
Yeah, he's got ample time with that third checker up. Barring any.
Here's where I usually roll like a 6-5.
Yikes.
Leave a shot.
What is? Um,
Oh,
that
perfect,
was a good one.
perfect,
That was a
perfect.
good one.
All right.
I mean, this just panned out like a Hollywood script.
Now, to quote Aaron, this is what you
No,
call
nobody
Gammon
commented on
City.
it. So. Okay, so Victor's gonna
Yeah, you can say it.
concede the G,
4-3.
and here we go. 180. Yeah, it's
cranking
good.
up.
Very early on here.
Yep.
Yeah, that 4-4 played fairly well. A lot better than a.
Absolutely.
Well, it wouldn't have hurt. 5-5 wouldn't have been any worse. But 3-3 was nothing.
5-5 would have been worse. You'd still be back on the ace.
That's true.
Yeah.
But he would have still cracked 1 point. But
Oh, this is a good number for Jack. He's got a little better position and race than Victor now.
it was funny. And Victor and I are good friends, and we give each other a lot of smack talk, you know. And talking to him last night, and I said, well, you got 2 losses. You still got a chance, you know. And at that point, there were 9 people that could still win the tournament. And he says, what do you mean a chance? And 2 people had 1 loss. He said, what do you mean a chance? I'm the favorite. He said, there's probably a greater probability of me winning this tournament than the other 8 guys combined. And I said, I'll put 500 on that. You know, I'll take the field.
And he said, let's make it 1,000.
But he says, what kind of bet is that? I said, hey, I'm just following up on what you just said.
You got a 2-team Calcutta. One player and the other has 8 folks
The
or
only
9,
thing we
whatever it
haven't
was.
settled is how much odds you're getting.
Double in
from
the last
Victor.
game was correct by 107.
Great. I'd have likely may have missed that one. So good cube. Good cube,
Yes.
Jack, by 107.
Well, let's find out what about the one in the first game. That'd be cool.
That's very good cube, Jack. And thusly rewarded.
So Jack, Victor needs. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
If he sent those 2 earlier ones, he might.
Oh
send
man,
this
I think
one.
I think
he's
he's
gonna send this.
I
one.
think
This
he's
is a lot
there.
less volatile.
Yeah, but I think he's there. He's got 11 guys in his own. There's another bot laying around. I think
I
think
would
it's
not
enough.
be at all surprised if he sent this.
Well, he's ahead now. He's not down 3-0. So
True
that's
enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
True enough, he's got the lead in the
Sixes are
match
good,
this time,
sevens
but
are kind of a joker, but
He's 5 away. Gammons are very costly at 5 away. Gets him to Crawford.
yeah.
Very costly.
well, he's certainly considering it.
Gasper is here. Paul Strasberg is here. Welcome, everyone. Mark Emmerich from Colorado. Good to see you, Mark.
That's great that you can read those fonts, man. It just looks like scribble to me. Here, I don't have my glasses on.
Well, and these are the progressives, so the reading lenses are at the
Okay,
bottom. So I'm
Jack's
glad-
been consistent.
Jack, like I said, he
So-
woke up with a cube in his hand this morning. He
It's like covering down.
no double, 169.
Could be
no
9-7.
double.
9 could be 9-7.
Did you hear that one? 169, no double.
Yeah, I heard.
169.
So what would you do here? Split or come down? Hang on to your anchor and do this.
It's a 169 no double.
That shows that score influence,
Yeah,
Earlier
absolutely.
he was behind 3-0. Now,
Right,
now he's
right.
up 4-3.
Absolutely.
I checked the cube that I gave.
Okay, so he gets hit.
3-1.
Nice roll by Victor. Takes
If he would have split the backman, he would have been getting hit off.
takes a half roll out of Jack's hand. Well, only takes a quarter roll out of Jack's hand. You roll doublet. Or that's not a
5-4.
doublet. I read 5-5. I'm sorry.
5-5 would have been a much better number.
Is Victor
It would've
going
hit
to
and made a point.
Monte Carlo? Think so, but I'm not 100% certain. I was having breakfast this morning. I thought this was really neat. Some people may think it's neat. Some people may not. I was having breakfast with Kimon this morning, and he's
That was my
going to Monte Carlo, and
That was my play as well.
him and his wife and a
don't
couple
know.
other couples have rented a boat in the harbor.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe not.
Stay on a boat in the harbor in Monte Carlo.
no.
That's kind of neat, I think. Said it was cheaper than the Fairmont and some of the other hotels.
Well, that ain't saying much.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man, this could really get expensive. Now, do you get the second checker or do you make the point?
Hit the second checker. Hit the second checker.
Yeah, I hit the second checker too. If he comes in and lifts or moves that, only the cube.
There
he
goes
could-
the advantage.
He could be yeah, there goes the advantage.
Now you're hoping to hit it.
He got it.
You could already have.
This could leave a scar. Wrong set. Okay, Jack. He can't really add any ammo, but he can work that on
He
the.
did.
Yeah, that activates against the 2 as well as the 5. Yeah. Nope, there's the dude. Just look at Victor's
A set of
frustration
fives
here.
would probably work.
Victor's really aggravated and frustrated at this development.
I think you come out.
Got to get out. Doesn't do any good to take it to the bar.
The question of which 6. That one off the 8. Okay, there's
Okay.
some fighting chances there.
As our late great friend Falafel
Oh!
Falafel would say, he's fighting. He's fighting.
Oh, he's in and running.
Look, Victor, nice deep exhale there. Do you see him? He leaned back and kind of, wow.
He did not, Bill.
I thought I saw an exhale.
Okay, I'm just teasing with you, man. We're having fun here. Okay.
Oh, these.
I guess the bar's
I
right.
tell you, Tara and I think most everyone that we've talked to really enjoys these profile player cams.
Oh,
that,
yes.
Where you can really get a feel for
You
the
get
player.
into the moment a little bit. if
Yeah,
they're
get into the
experiencing-
moment. Yeah.
Oh, that's a really double threes when the guy's got the 4 and 6 point does almost nothing for you. But this is going to make the 10 points and leave a block.
Seems right. Seems right.
It's amazing how many times you get a desperation anchor, even when you got 2 guys up on a 5-point board like Victor just did.
Okay.
But
Now,
he's not. If he was down in the score, he could be thinking about re-whipping.
there's a point.
That's a good number.
Pointer. Okay, so now the performance pressure is swinging back toward Jack's direction. Wow.
I think you have to
You
come
gotta
out.
come out.
You got to come out. Take the
Even-
medicine
I don't
now.
know. Okay.
Take your medicine here.
You can pay me now, or you can pay me later.
Ooh,
Now,
myth.
Victor-
Wow, you never know.
It's interesting.
Gonna hit on the ace.
Hit under 1. That's it.
Didn't even think about it. It was a triple shot and then he missed. That happens. more often than you think. Ouch.
This could be right. My inclination is to hit while he has 3 blots. But you do have the cube.
Victor's
And
gonna.
you don't
he's-
wanna get
he's
gammon
gonna-
to this-
He's gonna look at all of his options here.
This feels right to me.
Okay, that was my gut reaction, and,
And
wow,
I'm
that
sorry I went with my gut. If it was
That worked well, didn't it? Now Victor talking to himself again.
That's all right. Just roll another 5, and you get right back in the.
and another
I'm sorry.
5.
No big deal.
Not really fair for Ray calling Victor's numbers here, you know.
No, I
That's a
mean,
good-
you don't like getting hit, but you just sometimes you're allowed to roll a 5, right?
Yeah, like 5 numbers in a row with a 5.
Okay.
Entering well and running shitty.
I don't know. The 5 saved him 2 points at least, so he's doing really well.
Okay, it's a big roll.
big roll. 4-2 makes the 9.
Not sure.
Now
You can
let's-
also
Or he
make the
could
11
make the
and block
11
6-2.
and go 6-2.
Those are the options. This
think
seems
this
right.
is right.
He still blocks 9 numbers. Quarter of his numbers don't escape.
Either way.
And some of the ones that escape leave a direct shot from that 5 point, right? But is he going to play to win? This is playing to win. The other one is playing a little bit not to lose. But you own the cube. You don't want
He goes for
high
it.
volatility stuff necessarily.
Can Jack roll a
Oh, he
5?
does.
The
Yeah, he
hard
did.
way. The hard way.
Another 5
and a
Victor.
3. What do you think he's going to do with the 3?
Oh, he's going to hit again.
Of course. Wow.
Uh-oh, 2-6 from the bar has been activated.
Another 5. These guys can roll some 5s.
The Victor's smiling now.
That's
I
a
think
funny
that's more of a grimace.
pain infliction of some sort.
No, he was, he was being a good sport, I think. Just roll another 5 and call it a day. There's other ways to win this position.
Okay.
I think you pay now.
Right now.
Pay now. Getting closer.
Okay.
Oh! Look, now he's smiling.
He heard the reaction.
Yeah, right.
Look at
That's like what you guys did when Mitchie rolled that set on me.
Yeah. Wow.
We heard that.
That was unbelievable.
But you
Number
know,
5
they
starting.
hear the
How did
reaction.
Victor
but
win?
they was-
17
They were
out of
sitting there.
20.
They saw the joke or two. It's not a big deal, you know. It's not like we're sitting out here telling them what to play.
He's gonna
Yeah.
he needs to hit this one. Man, this guy can do it.
Out
Come
scout.
out.
Out scout.
Come out.
I don't know. Did you? I guess it was Miami. I think Miami was the first time we used this kind of view. We started with Mark Olson, and
Yikes.
made,
hitters.
made all the ladies happy.
No hitters.
Eye candy.
I think you come in and out to 5, flood the outfield. In with a 6, out with a 3.
I would come out with
Well, Victor's trying to save the gammon first.
Which is a damn good thing he did.
no, he would have made this point.
No, he would have got hit.
No, he wouldn't. Played the 3 to the midpoint and 6 out. He would have had triple shot.
No.
Okay, here we go.
Got hit.
Huh?
Well, that'll save the gammon for sure. Maybe should he make the ace point?
No, I don't think so.
Ah,
I think just bring him around. Hope you get a fly shot here.
He should bring 2 from the back. Give him a single shot. And I would have got hit.
Yeah. Victor's just overjoyed to be
Honestly,
saving the gammon here.
there's 6 shots this way and 5 shots the other way, and then if that's the case, you usually pay the extra shot to get one tip closer to home.
I think it's right to come closer.
Yeah. That's a general rule from, I don't know, 80s or something.
Yeah, because if you still back most of the 16 play bar. This way you go
Okay. Let's.
It's more numbers, safety at next roll if you miss.
Okay,
That's
eight.
part of the pay now.
8.
And
Nope.
no part of an ace gets there. Okay.
Okay, just in case he gets a shot, he makes a point.
Takes.
Okay, he's gonna get the fly shot. Sevens, all sevens.
And eight, so the same number of hits. And
7.
oh no! Wow.
Who is this guy? Plays like Victor Ashkenazi.
Yeah. And it had a 5 in it.
And
as
it
well.
rolls like God. That's a bad combination. I don't want to be having God rolling and Victor playing the checkers. Ooh, this is a sexy situation.
Look at Jack stretching. And Victor, he's doing
You
his.
can tell that Jack's not uncomfortable with his hands over his head. Like Victor said, stick 'em up.
Like,
Well, Victor, if he recubes and loses, his opponent is at 7, so he's not giving up an enormous amount.
His opponent's at what?
If he gets hit and his opponent,
At
you know,
8.
the gammons is not that relevant. It's the point I'm
He
making.
could get, oh, yeah. It'd be worse, but not that much worse.
Yeah, it would be worse, but
So
it's,
he's the dog that, what has he got? There's 9, seven of the 9
and
shots.
pick and passes and all kinds of stuff.
No, there is no pick and pass.
most of those pick and passes are points. Yeah, but you have double 4s and well, double 4s is the only other number that hits in there. So
Jack's a taker. I'm gonna
Well,
say
I'm
that.
saying no.
7.
He wouldn't. He probably, if he could hit it, he might not. If he could lift it, he could lift it maybe.
What do you guys think? I think
leaving
Jack's
the
gonna
single.
take
On the
this. He's a
pick and
taker.
pass, the point.
The 3-2,
okay.
the ace 2, the 1-2,
I
1,
understand,
they're all
yeah.
pointing.
Okay, everybody's
maybe
saying
double.
What do you guys think?
they're all thinking take, big take, like
Double
the
twos,
cube.
Well, I know Jack's a taker, but
Yeah,
What do we think, guys?
it feels like a take to me without doing a whole lot of thinking. So
What
one,
do you think,
yeah,
Joe?
you don't have
One-way
to like
gammonish.
it. You just
Huh?
gotta take it. Yeah. Is it a double?
What did it say?
Is it a double?
Not even
Okay.
close to a double.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. I thought it was light. One-way gammons,
Okay, so
mostly.
but this separates the
He's thinking.
separates
The
the
wheat
adults
from the
from
chaff.
the adults from the children here.
And the kiddie game is down the street. This is a powerful psychological maneuver by Victor. I guess he wished we'd all shut up.
Yeah.
Possible.
Well, that's what we don't say anything that's going to potentially influence the decision in any way.
There's only
but,
9 minus those 2.
Well, Jack can figure it out. I'll be surprised if he makes
7. There's only
No,
like
I'm-
7
I'm-
numbers to point out. There's a lot hitting, but there's not much at crushing. About 7 numbers. 6 or 7. Easy.
Well, 5% of the time,
Well,
if you get pointed on, you're out at the bar.
I know the answer. I've been shown the XG on it, Gigi, so it's not fair for me to say. So anyway, I don't want to say anything with any volume whatsoever here that Jack might hear. He's 30 or 40 feet away, so. Oh, she's wanting you a little
A
closer.
little closer.
About
Okay,
6
Okay,
inches,
okay.
6 inches or so.
thank you. Sometimes I lean back. I need to
Yeah,
take
well-
my mic with me.
Well, let's see. Jack's choice is to pass. and
Don't
he's
say it out
5-4.
loud.
But if he passes, he's down 5-4, so he's got about 40%.
All right. Okay, he takes it, and it was a huge take.
It was a huge take. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No direct shots to end some
So what,
form,
he's
some
got to clean
fashion.
it up. So he's what's going to make the bar and play to the four?
Yeah,
He's got
probably.
the outfield covered anyway.
No,
all
he
the way
might
from
he
the
might take
5
these
point.
two in and leave those two over there and try to capture them. You can't
Yeah,
let him
leave
hop
him
out
over
over
there.
you.
Right.
Yeah.
With that
That's,
play there,
that's
you
it.
got to risk getting hit outside. I think, like this.
Okay, so Jack's got to come out in face the firing squad here.
Again,
He just faced
Again.
a bigger firing squad. They all missed. Okay.
8273 was right, so Victor shouldn't have.
Okay, plan read.
2, 3.
Well, that was interesting. I'd have played the other last 6.
oh, wow.
But
Yeah,
Huh?
redouble take.
it's well, I don't know. After that set of sixes, okay. Let's see. Jack needs some big numbers. There's some big numbers.
He doesn't need big numbers. He needs misses by Victor. That's what he needs. Victor needs the big numbers. Jack's a pretty heavy favorite, even though he's got less checkers off right now.
Yeah, this is getting
It's not a double.
serious for
White has to get to about
for a recube
His
here.
take point.
90%. His take.
Yeah, his take point is like 10%.
Yeah, 9-10% take point.
And he's got more than that, I suppose.
He's what, 6 away? Oh, it's not. Yeah,
Yeah, 6 away
Okay,
is
Victor.
10%.
yeah,
There's about one solution to this for Victor,
9 or 10.
and that's not it.
That's
Okay.
5 to 5.
Got it.
He's almost there. Even 5s and 4s likely don't beat you from this position.
Right.
You have boxes for a couple
I
rolls.
think he's
You're
got
going to get a blunder if you don't send this one.
Yeah, I think he's got to send it.
And he may have got a blunder
Yeah,
on
he
the
may not
last
even
one.
win with
I mean,
fives or double 5s or 4s. He needs 6s on this roll.
Well,
He could
Alex
need
may
something
be-
smaller later.
I've been playing a lot on Galaxy. You're missing doubles 3 and 4 times in a row in these kind of positions, protecting against. And the other guy's not going to take it anyway because nobody thinks they're going to roll double 6s except Shy.
Except
That's right.
Shy.
Andre,
He believes it.
Andre.
Not me.
Okay.
It's 5 checkers versus 5 checkers and he's what up? 10, 15 pips in an 8 pip race? What is it? 10, 13, 14 pip race. And he's up
Need
24,
26.
28. He's up 14 pips in a 14 pip race.
Has to roll a double 6.
Well, if he rolls a 6-4 or something, then he could move
Hey,
with 5 or
James,
4s
how are
in a
you,
couple
sir?
rolls. You know, because he's moving forward. But right
He's-
now, that's his,
Oh,
He's one.
No, he needs double 6.
Pip counts 28 to 14. Jack's on shake, and they have the same number of checkers.
See, Jack is playing, so Jack is off in 3 rows, almost 4 rows. And so he did the out in 2 rows.
There's Chris. I can.
There it is.
he knew what he was doing.
Let's it go.
I
Okay,
bet,
so
I have a feeling he probably missed a double last
go
week.
to the tab. There you go.
Give me 2 minutes. Use restroom.
You want to get Chris?
Taking a little, not necessarily. He can have the next match.
Exactly what I said. He got his gammon the different way.
Okay. Hello, Marianne, Sean Garber, Bernhard Meyer, everybody rolling in. Finals Sunday.
Well, that was an interesting game there because Victor tested Jack's heart. You know?
I've never seen so many 5s
Was-
on both sides.
it was
The
a
5 point, it
psychological-
was crazy. Then the 5-3 from the roof.
Yes.
Wow.
I was trying to,
Meaning that.
yeah, that.
Because they might could hear it.
Mike could hear it. Tara.
Open this
That would help a lot. Just this side. Yeah, it would. It would help.
They took a break.
Yeah.
Well, I think that was pretty powerful psychologically to get that cube. Jack took forever. I mean, you know, in the money game, he would have snapped that in 2 seconds, but he must have given some consideration.
You know
to
the seriousness of the circumstances. You know, there's a lot on the
more pressure.
the line here. You know.
And if you get half the time, double check, triple check.
Yeah, and you got all the time in the world.
But I got to say, I played Jack quite a few times. I expected him to do the right thing there. He's a tough customer. That's all there is to it.
Okay, glancing over at the other table, Eduardo Maciel from Brazil is up 3-2 on Ian Terry.
And
Ian only has one loss, so he's playing next round regardless. Eduardo is in an elimination match here as far as winning the tournament
Fight for his
goes.
life, huh?
Or he'd still cash, but he can't win the tournament if he loses this match. Ian has one more life in that regard. And of course, Victor and Jack, this is an elimination match, so the loser's out as far as winning. Melanie's got
Victor still
Melanie's
sitting
got
there.
a good signal. She's out in the middle of the Atlantic, 700 miles to reach the Azores.
Can you
Is
get
that-
the
that must
coordinates?
be,
I'll send my pirate buddies out.
Is that I guess like a satellite connection, Melanie? It has to be, I would presume, of some sort. Huh?
What's Melanie Hughes?
Starlink. Don't say that too loud and around the
something
liberals or something. That's Elon Musk. No, Starlink.
Yeah. But there might be if you hear Starlink, double. You never know what crazy
Yeah.
stuff could come through. And
Yeah.
being careful is prudent.
That's correct, Alex. So there's 5 people at this instant that has a chance to win the tournament. These 4 gentlemen and Bill Phipps, who's playing Boris Shafransky. Boris Dostoevsky. Oh, I agree, Melanie. It's Jack is re-entering the room. So now, obviously, Victor's back's against the wall here. So we know what he's got to do. He knows what he's got to do better than we do. So he's got to win.
He stayed in his seat. It looked like he was just checking his emails. He'd been here, done this.
Jeff Hall, yes sir. Welcome, Jeff.
Oh, Jack is
Man,
playing well this game.
okay. Now you got to anchor up. Try to weather the storm here on this.
All right, we got to sit here and watch
That's
the
a nice shake.
double
Haven't
six rolling
stepped up. He
contest.
blocked that 4-2, making a 4-point.
Just in time.
Oh, ho, ho.
Jack had an itchy trigger finger.
Probably not going to get any easier, but it depends on the race.
Well, there's a blot in Victor's board.
Right, that's
so
why
that
it's
sort
never
of
going to get any
argues for it.
easier than right now. Depends if you're up in the race to warrant it, though.
Yeah.
But if you got 10 more shakes, you know, a couple of them ought to be doubles. So
Okay. And we were a minute or two ago up over 300 viewers. So how many likes do we have? We need to smash that like button. 43 likes. So, you know,
how
it
many
takes
viewers?
260 right now. It was about 301.
I've got about a quarter
Few
of
minutes ago.
quarter of the people or so have hit the like button. So everybody out there, you get a chance, hit the smash the like button here.
Hey,
helps.
get your ball peen hammer out.
And it helps.
Smash it.
Smash
That's what
it.
Mark Olson says. Smash that like button.
It helps.
we-
It
we
helps to
do,
draw the viewers to the
We
Backgammon
do
channel.
appreciate Backgammon Galaxy and Mark supporting the tournament by allowing us to stream on their Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel, now with 29,000 subscribers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's huge. Yeah.
I'm one of the more recent ones.
Well, Eduardo saying we have a like from Brazil. I like that. I like.
Wow,
likes
look at this
from
shot.
Brazil. Okay.
Hidden coverage for Jack and half an hour.
Okay.
It's a big roll right
Victor
here,
needs a
and
four.
he missed
No.
it.
I guess he's got
pretty close.
pretty
anyway,
close
right?
count was.
Was close. Yeah. Well,
Okay, he can't step up with that last guy.
why doesn't he come around? Oh, that's a
It's
direct
a
shot.
6.
Okay,
It's a
direct
6.
shot. Okay.
Ooh. If he could play 4s, he would have hit him. But Victor needed, so it's still pretty. Jack's probably ahead. I haven't done a count, but it's not.
Well, he's ahead now after the double sixes, but
Yeah, but Victor replied with 4s, so he got some of that back.
okay. So Victor's got 42 over there. Jack's got 49 on the bar point, so that's a difference of 5.
Seems like it might be right to come one closer. I don't know with
21.
the 6-5 and try to get
Three
closer to home.
of
If
10.
you don't get home, he's going to have the 5 made and you're leaving 5 shots. So it seems pretty close.
Yeah, I get closer while he's got a blot inside. So, I mean, then you want to.
The advantage, one advantage of staying there is that you get a shot on the 5 point.
Victor's going to make a break while Jack's got a blot.
Now this is.
And
not
he
a-
puts pressure on this trailer, too.
Right.
This is not a play for the faint of heart or anybody in the intermediate
But, you know,
division.
and I said it some over the week, that's one of my adages. You can't be afraid to lose, and you can't be afraid to win. You know, you have to.
Got to make scary plays sometimes.
You
when you're
gotta
winning.
make the tough, scary play sometimes. Stubby is in the house.
Well, even if he.
Did you get that earlier flight, Stubby? Oh man.
Even if Victor gets pointed on over there with this play, then he's got aces and some 5s.
Yeah, it's only 4 pips, 103.99.
The thing about this is the numbers that don't hit point on you. The 2, 1, 3,
See,
1, 2,
now
2, 1,
there,
1.
he can hit him, but at what cost? You know.
There's a price to be paid.
Yep.
Yeah, and even, but
You got to give him
what
those
else you gonna-
15
he's leaving
numbers
a
or
shot
whatever it
cover.
is, 6, 15 or 16 numbers.
He could hit him twice.
It's probably right to hit and go to the 6 point. I think it's
that would guarantee
fewer
that
shots.
that blot on a 5 point stays there.
It's fewer shots, I think.
Right.
Plus, it works. It works completely, like a whole lot of the time. You miss about 45% of those
Yeah.
entirely.
Closer, I think it's 2 more shots.
She's used to transcribing it 2 times or something. And she said, "This is so slow in real life."
She's got her skills honed in.
Okay, so
What
what's
is
he
this? 11, 16, 17
do?
shots?
I might
I
put
would
him
like
up.
to hit him
I
loose.
might hit
I
him.
would put the second checker.
I'd put the second checker up.
Oh, I wouldn't. That's too many shots. 21. It could be right, but you don't want to get gammoned here.
How you're gonna get gammon because you're gonna hit both of those while you're missing the guy on the 5 point?
Well, you could be right.
I don't know.
You could be right. He's looking at it.
What's right, Mishi
Yeah, I don't know either.
or Alex? I think
It's
hitting-
17 hits anyway, I think.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
The fewest is 17.
I Mishi's doing transcript. Yeah, that's what she's complaining. She
Yeah.
usually does them from the recordings and does
He
them.
made your play. I think you guys are probably overruling me.
Yeah, that's now you got
See,
hit,
this-
but that's okay.
But this number would have gave him problems anyway because Victor would have
Absolutely.
anchored.
Yeah, but you're not getting gammoned, and you didn't get hit. I thought it was a overplay, even though he made it. If anybody out there has the
Okay,
answer
now
to that would be
we'll
great.
have it here in a second. Okay, so Victor gets the 3-1, which double hit was best. Alex.
Oh.
Alex says. Me and Ray were right.
Alex. Who's Alex?
Alex is shotgun.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Double hit was best.
Okay. By how much did he?
He didn't say.
Okay, that's good.
At least .003.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
you can still win even though everything went bad, but no, not now. All right. Victor said bye.
Victor's gonna
It's
wait.
about time Victor had a little bit of luck in this match anyway.
Double hit best by 78.
Oh, 78?
78. Okay, learned something there.
So
That was one of those don't be afraid to win plays.
Yep,
Yeah, he
there
has
you
two
go.
good numbers
Exactly.
anyway. He has a good ace. If you don't hit into a good
Well,
three
the
to
other
anchor,
thing
he
is
has 20
he
good hits.
anchors with a 4, you know? If you don't do that, and then so you got to deal with that for the rest of the game.
Okay, this. Okay,
Seize the
maybe
day.
Victor could get into a little bit
Yeah.
of trouble, but Jack doesn't have much timing.
Oh, no.
He can close him out.
I think
Okay, I
he
like
could.
it.
That's about all you have to, and hope for double fours. Or 3-4.
Okay. Now, while they're thinking about this a little bit, glance over there. Ian went back ahead 4-3 in that match with Eduardo Maciel. Okay, we're at 300 again, so y'all hit that like button. Call your friends and neighbors and family. Let's get a bunch of people watching this thing. Friends, neighbors, families, your backgammon playing partners, backgammon playing friends. The Fogerlin. Now he's going to try to.
Down the bar.
I know, but
Yeah,
he
he avoids some disasters by getting out there. And then
Yeah.
he can wait around until there's a blot and then
yeah.
fire
Then
away.
he can start trying to fish maybe. Montevideo, Uruguay. Hello, Jan. Is it Yen? Yen?
Watch Victor's technique here. He hit him while he had a closed board. That's kind of cool. You let him come in, and then he's got to expose a point or a blot. And if he doesn't come in, that's okay.
Pardon. I don't know about y'all. It's probably been more entertaining for us than it has been for Victor, but this has been a fun match so far, I think.
Definitely some excitement.
Yeah, I mean, they came in, they were throwing haymakers in this
Weren't they?
match. I mean, Jack came in swinging from
Like
the
I
heel.
said, Jack woke up with his cube in his hand, man.
Well, you sure that's what they calls it?
set foot in the room. Set foot in the room. He was ready to go.
They had the trigger cock from Jump Street. He was ready.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There's
little awkward.
danger lurking.
Little awkwardness, and
Boom.
It's just
well,
no
you
shot.
Can play
He
it
can
safely,
handle it.
which you have to. He hopes Jack rolls a 6. Ooh.
Jack
Ooh,
wanted
ooh,
the fan.
Uh-oh. Ooh. That'll do it.
Wow.
Victor says, I don't mind rolling 2 big ones. Oh, would he like to win a gammon here? Wouldn't if
that
we
would be
snuck one?
Huge to
Ouch.
stay even away.
It's going to be hard, though. It's
Gonna be
need some
hard.
help
Small
from Jack.
parlay.
Got to have a set, and Jack's got to have a 2-1.
2-1.
No, okay.
Wow.
84 posts.
Oh, man. Okay, so here we go. Post Crawford. Buckle your seatbelts. It's fixing to get exciting.
Well, let's see if Victor does the trap thing. Because some guys
That odd way,
wait
yeah.
until, and then they try to steal a point.
Nice shake by Victor. Aces.
And he didn't double when he.
I
didn't
think
double.
Victor's trying it. He's trying the trap thing.
Yeah. Steve Sachs does that. I don't do it because I'm aged and I forget about the cube entirely. So I don't get too cute.
Yeah, well, Jack has less time than Victor because
How much time? You
Jack-
got 4 minutes.
Jack has had a lot more interesting and significant and difficult decisions. Victor hadn't had a lot to work with.
Yeah. Jack's just been going I double and Victor's going I take. Oh, double sixes. That's probably going to be good. Wow. That's probably going to be powerful. Well, that's interesting. You can make the bar point, but you got to leave an ace shot.
Yeah, I would do this here.
That's a workable number. He'll make the 3.
Yeah, that's a great number.
4.
Great
okay.
number.
Yeah, even better.
And still he hasn't sent it over.
Wow.
Out scout.
Step up. Victor's got to have a 5.
You sink it down.
Well,
There's a 5 putting me on to take.
Should have just left that 5 laying
You
there
got
and
it.
picked the 2 up and rolled it. But he gets the 5.
And
can
the big
step up.
split. One of his better numbers.
he's going
And
to wait until he's got a gammon threat, and then he's going to send it over and
he's
steal
going to
it.
do
Which
it.
is
he's gonna
which
do it
is
right
now.
Here. Right
Right.
here.
Right now.
Right here.
But my point is, like, if you're going to end up with a gammon threat, don't you want him to have the cube? So you're getting 4 points instead of 1?
I'm
I
kind of
never
with
saw
you.
the logic.
I'm kind of with you, Ray. But
And then I forget.
I
about
think
the
there's
cube.
too many variations where you only win 1 point and you just want to win the match with it.
Logic is just hoping that Jack won't pass.
We understand,
pass by waiting. Yeah.
but then you're only getting 1. If you had sent the cube and you win the gammon, you get the 8. And that seems like it's better than 5. But of course, it's hard to bring all those home. That's interesting. Wouldn't you just kind of automatically come down to the bar?
okay. Okay, he makes the 5 prime and kind of sets himself up to perhaps make the 6 prime. 6-5. This is going to start.
Might be
Go to
right.
the ace, huh? Or the deuce.
Or
I'm
come
sorry.
down and hit. A few more shots, but he doesn't prime you over here by giving him a
When
roll.
the cube's over there now. When did he send it?
When he had the 5-1
Oh, okay.
right after that. Before that.
That's pretty clutch. Send the cube and then roll your number. That's good. But it was mental toughness by Jack. It had to be an easy take.
Yeah, it was. I think, and again, I don't do it, but I think Victor played that well.
I'm comfortable saying that.
I'll probably
I'll have to throw in with you on that one, Bill. Victor played well. If you look at that profile view, Victor really looks focused, doesn't he?
Yeah,
When you're
focused,
sitting,
intense.
that is disconcerting when you're sitting across from the man. Let me tell you. Like I might be in over my head a little.
Okay, this starting to look a lot like Gammon City.
Well, see, he did the trap play and he got and he's going to still get the gammon. Huh? Look at this. Makes a 5-point board.
Got the
Or if
5
he-
point. Well, he doesn't have a 5-point board.
Well, he's a
I
couple 5s. He's going to make 2 more points. Or unless he must be thinking about hitting loose, I guess.
I think that's what he's thinking
He
about.
could make the ace point, putting
Uh-huh.
a second one in the air. I might do that.
I think I would hit here. 6-1.
He's
Keep
gonna
your prime.
keep pure and
Keep your prime.
I kind of, I don't know. This is good, but I might have been tempted to point on him on the ace point.
No, he wants the prime. That's a insurance policy, and
Hit the third one and go
3
there.
and 6. Yeah. Uh-oh, backgammon alert.
There's even a.
That would be a pretty sweet.
Now you could
result
go for the fourth
Victor.
checker.
He hopes he doesn't get it right
don't
now.
He does.
Right
He's
now.
I
got-
don't know.
Because
The
he
rare,
closes them out if he
Yeah,
does.
the rare
Yes.
backgammon becomes a little more common with it if you
Yeah,
can pick
true.
up a fourth checker.
But if you never get a shot at that, that means he's not got hit over here. Is my point, right? He'd rather not be hit over here shooting. He'd rather just close 3 out.
Okay.
But it's in the air. It's a possibility with the 2. Followed by an ace.
Come
Wait,
on.
wait, come on.
There's the 2. Do we find the ace to make Bill's play to get recirculated? And no.
Okay.
He gets hit though.
2-6 from the bar.
Okay.
Okay. 5.
Don't
Fives
get
are duped.
crap.
Fives are
Uh-oh.
duped.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you gotta switch.
What kind of peanut butter do you like,
Switch.
Bill?
I like smooth.
Well, you're getting crunchy.
All you got today is crunchy. isn't it?
Oh, okay. That was a big roll.
Okay.
Okay, we can root for the dog here. I'm gonna root for Jack to get an anchor, but it's not gonna help him any anyway. But it might save the G. That would be
It could. It
4
could.
in off the 7. 4 in off the 7, right? That's yeah.
Okay.
Well, Victor missed. Gives Jack a little better chance to save the G. He's gonna have to fire some 6s. There he goes.
No.
He's a pretty big dog, though. What?
Yeah, I'll say so.
70%.
He's not going to leave a.
Here? Boy, that's gonna make it. That last game will be pretty exciting if this scores 8.
Absolutely.
Oh
No.
Jack said,
Don't score that gammon just yet.
Get your eraser ready.
Yeah, I didn't write anything.
Victor
down.
says, "Okay, I'll take a few off myself there." Still,
It's just tight.
it's tight, but he's going to have another set.
I've always wondered about this one.
Yeah,
get-
he's got to have another set. But
All right. I'm always conflicted about wasting a pip and filling the 5 point on stuff like this. Probably not enough to worry about.
okay, 350 viewers, 84 likes. That's fairly pathetic in the like department. So.
That's at 17%.
We're a little light in the like department.
There you
So
go.
Let's get some help, folks.
Light likeage.
We don't like the amount of likes.
Light in our like department.
Okay. Can Victor? Oh, that hurt. Jack may save it.
I think he became a fave. Victor needs a set
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Yep.
Got 2 rolls to roll it. There's
Okay.
Yep.
1,
As
He,
usual.
he,
he's
he,
got one
he
more
may
left
he
to
may
roll.
get a shot at it.
Here it is.
2, and this is shot 3s are better.
Okay, nobody yell if he does it. Oh,
Oh.
Need 6.
Okay, so that was shall we say fortuitous. For that didn't look for a long time as if Jack was going to be able to save that, but
all right.
okay. So
Victor says that wasn't the one I wanted to win a gammon on. This one is. It just makes it a little more dramatic.
okay.
So once again, he's not doubling. Holding up.
All right.
One away, 3 away.
Ooh, Kirby.
Okay, once again,
What do you
Victor's
do with
held off
the-
on the cue. You guys that do BMAB a lot, do you gain a lot on these decisions by waiting around doing this trap play thing? Anybody know?
I'm not sure how much you gain or lose. You have to be careful. If you wait too long, you'll get dinged. You'll get dinged for missing the cue if it wasn't already. So you got to time it
Well, I
like you
don't-
did that last game.
yeah.
That's the other thing is you don't get dinged if you send it. It just says automatic double,
Right.
take or
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm not worried about getting dinged or not. I'm worried about winning.
Winning is overrated. But you get in these BMAB matches, I think it's funny that it's still 4 times more important to win than it is to play good. In terms of the
Absolutely.
cash. So Neil Kazras routinely plays to win.
Ooh, Cardinals.
Although, paradoxically, the best way to win is to play the best backhand.
Oh, man.
Is Victor going to send it here when he's on the roof, shooting at a shot? I don't know. I don't understand. I never do this, so I don't understand the dynamics.
It's got to come out. Huh?
Sometimes they miss triple shots.
Or they hit and don't cover it,
Yeah.
such as 5-4.
And you add 2 more, a couple more fly shots, 4 more fly
Yeah,
shots.
about
there.
half the deck hits him.
That activated 2-5 and 1-6. Oh yeah, now he's thinking about it, huh?
Yeah, you got 18
Yeah, he's
hitters, I
got-
think it is.
Got 2 blots to shoot at.
And there he goes.
Jack, I ain't putting up with any of that nonsense.
2-3. That's a misser. Oh, is this any good? Nice shake, Jack. 4-1.
See if any.
Uh-oh.
See if the other match is recorded. Maybe.
It's all over. He could make the ace point, but he's just trying to bring it home. I mean the 2 point. I'm sorry. I meant.
Oh, man.
Jack's worried about double six. Well, he can't be worried about double sixes. He closes them out with a perfect distribution, so don't worry about that.
Probably. Double 4s is probably his worst.
Well,
Doesn't matter how he
not
plays.
wishing anybody ill will, but looks like Victor may not have a problem with his new earlier flight time.
No. It's kind of a gone.
Now he's just going to start slotting and building on the front here.
Uh-oh, in the other match, he and Terry's up 5-4, but there's a 4 cue.
And he rolled 1-6.
Oh,
Who was that? Tiffany doing that?
did he just roll an ace-6 over there?
Can you stop moving, please? Back and forth. Just
Yeah,
stay in
that-
the place. It's we are on TV there. You can watch on TV.
Boom. Too far behind. But what else is there? I mean, you can't.
Big shake on this other match.
Let's see. What does Victor run here, Ray, or does he? He's way behind.
I don't know, man. I mean, it seems like you've got to get a shot to win, but you're never going to get one from that position. So you're between a rock and a hard place, of course. Oh, Ian lucked out.
Whoa. Ian Terry wins his match on a 4 cube.
Yeah, he rolled a 1-6 from the bar.
Yeah, 1-6 from the bar and then a double 6 to end it off. So Ian is 10-1. Eduardo is eliminated from the possibility of winning the tournament. Yeah, that's what I've mentioned it. So, way to go, Ian.
All right, Jack just ended it with double sixes over here, Bill.
Okay, so that's it too. So Jack wins. Victor is eliminated. So
Victor and Eduardo are out, and
it's down to Ian,
Ian is
Jack Adelson, and potentially
who won between
Bill
Phipps?
Phipps.
Okay.
See if it's okay, boys and girls. That was fun. 360 viewers. Don't leave us. Hang around. More exciting matches. Be sure and hit that like button. And wow, that was exciting.
Are they both done or not?
Very much exciting.
Okay. I have the women's national championship playing now. Can we put it on?
And that other Phipps Sharansky's not reported yet. So while we're sitting here waiting for a little bit, final PRs, Victor 216, Jack 577. Thank you, Miss Pooh. Now, while we got a few minutes to burn here. Yeah, hi, Hannah. Hannah DeRosier sitting here. I was going to review some of our upcoming tournaments in a couple of weeks here. We've got the LA Open in Los Angeles, Candice Miron's tournament. There's Jesper saying hi.
Hi.
And the week after that, Gigi saying hi.
Hi.
The week after LA is the St. Louis Gateway Classic, David Todd's tournament. Then a couple of weeks after that, we have the Michigan Summer Championships. Carol's retired from directing that. Ben Friesen and Dan Minardi are handling that this year. Then we go to the Wisconsin State Championships, Jack Adelson's tournament. So Jack's doing some good promotion for his own tournament by being one of the 3 remaining championship players in this tournament. And then we go Labor Day weekend is the Viking Classic in Minneapolis, directed and run by April and Michael Messick. Then 2 weeks after that, we have Tara and my big new glamorous tournament in New Orleans with one of our Louisiana ambassadors here sitting next to me. Tell them to they all ought to come to New Orleans, don't you think?
Y'all should, and y'all should all hit the like button because we only have 105.
Yeah, let me refresh that. But and then let's see, what do we have after that in the States? September, October's Wild West. Then we have
Miami.
Boston and Miami and California State Championships. So, and then during that time frame, also we have internationally, we've got the Backgammon World Championships in Monaco, late July, early August. Then we have late August, we have the Jamaica Classic or whatever they call it. Then we have the Dubai Oasis International Cup in late September. Jesper said he wants a rematch next year in Texas.
I'm ready for it.
And then, of course, on kind of the miscellaneous category, I guess you would say, the Mochi Ralph Bird World Tour High Roller Events starts in Los Angeles immediately before the LA Open. Tara and I have been contracted to go out there and stream the high roller events for Ralph and Mochi. So we're really looking forward to that. That's going to be entertaining, going to be interesting. I think a lot of people will enjoy seeing big money. Come sit down for a second if you want. We got Ian Terry, fresh from a victory, and he's
I didn't deserve that.
only 10-1 player, and
deserve
Victor
that.
got eliminated, and of course Maciel got eliminated.
Is in contention to be eliminated right
Is
now.
Phipps looking bad?
It's DMP, and it looks like Boris is winning that match. So
Okay, so if that's the case, then it would be just one more round, Ian and Jack.
well, Jack
Well, he could
has
beat
2
you
losses, so he would have to beat me
twice, right? Okay, very good, correct. Jesper, congratulating you there.
Well, thank you. I just got incredibly lucky. I mean, just
Well, it was
ridiculous,
kind of
ridiculous luck.
that double 3 having to hit on the 6 was kind of
Well, it wasn't even that. It was the ace-6 2 times.
yeah. So that was great.
Well,
And
yeah,
it was
for
funny
me,
because,
I mean, I was just
and I
lucky,
was
you know,
joking
it
around a
wasn't
little
that good.
bit. Jack was very aggressive early in his match with Victor,
That's great.
and I was laughing. I said, I think Jack woke up with his cube in his hand.
Yeah,
he came
I
to
heard
play.
There was like a big outburst at some point during the match. What was
Yeah.
that all about?
What was that? It was a double Double-
6.
entering double 5 or
Oh.
something, wasn't it?
Oh, I didn't
2
see
in
a
the
double
air,
5.
entering
Yeah, of
double
course,
5
of
to a
course.
to a 5-point board.
Yeah, the classic.
So, Gigi, wishing you well there as well.
Thank you.
So,
Very nervous. I thought I was going to lose that.
next
match.
round is at noon, so you got 40 minutes to get ready. And like I say, if
I mean, I really need Boris to come through here. I don't want to root against my friend, my new friend Bill Phipps. But I just
Phipps, had you ever met him?
No, I talked to him on the phone. Oh, you lost his feed. Oh,
Oh, shoot.
okay. Well, you
Oh,
got
yeah,
Oh,
in
the
the women's
doubles
match.
women's
Cup,
match is
Cup.
going to be coming up here in a second.
So
I told she wanted Phil to do the commentary. I told Phil he was welcome to do so, but he was saying he may or may not get back over here.
You
He's
know-
staying in the city somewhere.
what was it? Yeah, I had never met Bill
Phipps,
Phipps, but
yeah.
I had talked to him on the phone in early 2021 when I was looking for a job.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was
He's a
looking for a
nice guy,
JOB.
hell of a nice guy.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, super nice guy.
I think he's
Thank
getting
you,
he's
thank you,
getting
Pete.
back into the playing scene.
Yeah, he's retired. So
Yeah, and
he's going to be out.
so
here
I
a lot.
think his name will become much more well known and recognized. I might have told you this sometime over the weekend. I was, talking to Rory Friday night before, as they were making the Calcutta sheets, and he asked me about Phipps, and I said, "No, we're talking great here.
yeah, we're
This
talking.
he's got to be
3.5
a seed. You know."
Yeah, easily.
Well, it depends
Did
if
Bill
Phipps
Phipps
wins.
lose?
Phipps wins or not. Then it then it could be a coin toss as to who play, or would they play? I don't
No, I
know.
think one of them gets a bye. I don't think I can get a bye if I'm leading.
No, but would they keep playing? Would one of them draw a bubble match against a 3-loss player?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know
I
either.
don't know.
So anyway, Phipps, Rory said, I said, no, he's got to be a seed.
Got-
He's
it's
great, you know.
mandatory.
And Rory knew the name, but he
Yeah.
had never met him. He didn't know his game. And then, like one time yesterday afternoon, and we had already decided that Phipps and whomever he was playing was going to be on stream 2, and it was when you and Victor or you and somebody were playing on stream 1. And Rory never tries to influence us on who we stream or anything. But he came down and he said, "I want oh, Phipps."
I like my friend, but
He so he lost.
Boris won.
Yeah, okay. So
All right, so I guess we're the final two.
yeah, Boris Shafransky beat Bill Phipps, so it's Ian and Jack are the only two left.
How does that happen?
Well, but then at noon, we'll go back to here for the commentated match. Okay, and it will remain on stream 2 throughout its. Okay, but anyway, so Philip Rory came back, and again he rarely tries to, and you know, kudos to him. He rarely tries to influence who we stream or anything like that. But he came back. He said, "I really want you got to stream Phipps this match." And I said, "Well, we've decided we're going to stream Phipps, but you know, we've already streamed him 3 or 4 times. But I think Rory now knows and appreciates Bill Phipps.
Yeah,
you
of course, of course.
So anyway, well, look, we're going to start here in a minute, very short minute. The ladies, what's that called?
Women's
Women's
World Backgammon.
Women's World Backgammon National Championship Final
I don't know if it's what
here
just
in
said
very, very shortly. So, and it'll be on stream 2, but we will also show it on stream 1 until the Ian Jack match starts on stream 1 approximately noon. So we'll have commentary on the women's match for 35 minutes or so. And then if you want to watch the continuation or the remainder of that match, you'll be able to do so on stream 2. This is the women's final, Gigi. Samra Haddon from Atlanta and Marcy Kosser from the D.C. area. So Marcy is a very, very accomplished player. Very accomplished player. Samra is from Atlanta, has been playing a long time, plays in the Atlanta club. You know, reasonably, I think she probably plays intermediate. But Marcy, you know, she got to the Cherry Blossom final last year, I think.
Yeah.
You know, it's an open level player, very good player. So this will be interesting. What do we got? 9-point match. The ladies are off and running, Marcy and Samra, and we got a lady to help me out on the call. Miss Hannah played in this event. You lost to Carol in this event, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So here we go. Samra on the left of the player cam. Marcy on the right. Samra at the top of the board playing yellow. And Marcy on the lower portion of the board playing black. So, off and running.
Okay, so that is very helpful. So now I know who I'm.
And I suspect, and I'm not at all familiar with Samra's game, I suspect Marcy's going to play relatively fast and relatively aggressively.
That's what I would think. Too.
So, Anyway, this should be good. Good luck, Ian, when you crank back up there.
Ask
Okay.
Rory or anybody up there can give you that code. I don't even know what it is.
So, anyway, where are we? Marcy's off to a pretty decent start. She
Oh,
can
that's a
make
good
the
roll.
bar. So, Sammers escaped one checker, but she's got the other one trapped behind a 4 prime and a developing 4 prime. Now, here she's going to make the 9 in the deuce. She might have made the 4. Might have even made the 4 in the deuce, but this is fine. This is fine. Marcy, 4-3. So she can do that. I might have slotted the 8 in anticipation of trying to make a 5 prime. 5 1s steps up, which positions her to perhaps jump that 4 prime. 3 1.
I mean,
So there she. Correct. That they have to play again. Exactly. Right. Obviously. Okay. Paul McKenna, how are you, sir? So now Marcy's got a 4-3. Now, had she slotted that 8 point with that prior roll, what was it, a 5-1, I think? Then she could have made it with this roll.
yeah.
But she didn't want to, I guess, chance that fly shot. Hey, Mike. That's on. Now, Mike is Sammer's doubles partner and friend. They drove up, you and
Yes.
her and.
No, we flew. We flew
Oh,
up
did y'all?
together.
Oh, somebody told me y'all drove.
Last time we drove.
Okay. But he knows Sammer very well. And now y'all are in the doubles final,
Yes.
too, huh?
Yeah, we're in double.
Not to be, y'all haven't played yet, huh? But. And you play Melissa Shin and Dan Minardi, I think.
No,
They
we
lost?
played David.
Yeah, I was wondering what that
Okay,
was.
one.
We played
Okay.
David.
David Todd.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Tar's pointing out to us over there by the clock. You can see a very nice, fine watch from Belair. I don't know what's the actual proper name, Belair Watch or something, which is Alan and Joan Grunwald's company, and they've donated this watch, which goes to the winner of this, and
Yeah.
to this women's national championship. So, yeah, that's cute. I like that. Boris Dostoevsky says, ask if the watch was a backup clock.
Yeah. I like those clocks.
Yeah. So, that's the old style clock. It's called a watch. But anyway, so Marcy cashes that first game. We have dueling 4-2 openings in this second game. Well, I know you played Marcy last year in this event.
Yes.
I don't know if you've ever played Sam.
You know, she almost
No, I
beat
don't
me
think
on the unlucky dice.
This girl's a good up and coming young star.
She's not doing too bad.
And in the intermediate, I guess your dad went further than you did, huh?
Oh, a lot further.
So you got to buy him dinner or what? Don't y'all have a little wager or something there? Who goes furthest?
No.
Well, he was still alive this morning.
Yeah, he's still playing, right? Yeah, he's still playing.
Okay. In the intermediate, he's still alive. I think he has. Right, Henry. We stream one match on the other. We'll start at noon. Ian and Jack Adelson, and this match is being played on board 2. And we're just showing it on both streams right now because there's not a match on table 1 right now. So come noon, when Ian and Jack start their match, they will
That's
be
gonna be a
on.
good match. Too.
Yeah, they'll be on stream 1. This match will continue on stream 2. So just
Two great players, and they both are hot today.
they're hot. Now Ian only has 1 loss. Jack has 2 losses. So
okay.
Jack would have to beat Ian twice. Ian only has to win once. So so Ian in kind of the driver's seat. But anyway, here we go. Marcy's escaped 1 checker. Samra's got both of hers out of the back and moving forward. Now Marcy can't run past those, so maybe 2 down.
Oh, it's so cold.
It is when they're going in and out of that door.
Yeah.
It's cold.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay, I'm good.
5-2.
It's not super.
Yeah,
No, don't.
I think that's right. I mean, you end up with spares on all 3 of those points regardless. So that one takes the crossover. Okay. Makes that, and then I guess she can do this. I mean, you might slot the deuce, but this is okay. I would slot the deuce also, but this is not a big thing one way or the other. Okay, she'll make the
point.
Oh, you want to keep the spare?
I want to keep the spare.
Yeah, you could make the 3, which is kind of a natural play, but as Mike points out, she could have made the ace and kept the spare on the 8, which would be bearing on the 5. So this is, if y'all don't know him, Mike Lurie, sitting over here next to me, from a very good open player from Atlanta. Oh, there's a 3-1 by Marcy. Now, Samara should let her cup get a cent of that roll. If he doesn't,
They can get it at ABT.
Michi.
There you go.
Now I know Hannah played doubles with Joe Urso here, and I think in New Orleans you're hoping to play with Michi doubles, huh?
I think. I'm not too sure if I'm playing doubles in
Okay.
New Orleans. We might. I'm not too
We'll
sure.
see. Okay.
Afshin, you going to LA?
Now Hannah, of course, is from Louisiana, so
Just at least put it right here.
she's going to be on her home turf in New Orleans
Finally.
in September. Michi is dead.
Make
I
it
think.
1 point. Good play.
Okay, yeah,
I think, or was Michi still alive? No, Michi was out.
Yeah, I don't remember who we lost to.
you know how many people have asked to buy this?
So I think since it's down to 2, I think no one else will play
It's very quiet.
in the championship. So they'll be, well, maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't know. There's 8 people at 8 and 3. So I think it's going to be a first, a second, and an 8-way tie for third.
Yes, yeah.
So, oh, did he? So he's maybe, I guess he's gonna play it down then.
That's it.
Gonna play it down a little bit. Okay. So, so I guess there'll be a 3-way tie or 4-way tie for third, and a 4-way tie for 7th. Okay. So, no, you're not playing Todd in doubles. You're playing
Yes, I am.
Plesker and
No, Todd.
Yeah, that's what I was
Todd.
thought Plesker and somebody else won.
Chris,
I mean, we have to have all
Oh.
this stuff
oh wow.
That
for
escaped.
us for today.
I'm here until Wednesday.
We're not leaving
Did you win?
until Wednesday too. So
Oh.
let's
Oh,
talk about it then.
he took it. He lost.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'll come back
Oh,
for
dang.
I'll stay with Carter until Wednesday.
All right. Is there a cube here?
Let me look one thing
There's
here.
7 pips.
Because, you know, I would rather.
This might be a good cube here.
I'm just a messenger.
So,
It's a
15.
I'm thinking it'll be fine. He
Yeah. The only
Would you
place
take
that
a
has
cube
those
like this?
is us. Yeah,
And
we're the only.
she would
This is
have
we have like
switch
it
it
actually
off.
has a hinge. It's really cool. Oh,
This is a cube. This is a cube.
Oh, Marcy's roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be a cube. What's the count? It's
Doesn't matter. You're gonna have almost five.
yeah. You
checker
don't
off.
you don't give her the chance to roll a set of sixes or something. Goes to the 5.
So
It's pretty close.
she's gonna be 4 to 5 checker ahead. And she's a
33,
little behind
41,
inside.
44, 50. Yeah, she's like 7 or 8 pips ahead as well. Uh-oh. So what final are you in? DMP. Okay, come over here. Can you stand behind me just a second?
Yeah, you can sit here.
No, he doesn't need to. Tommy Tallarico here, who won the intermediate division in the World Championship last year, has kind of set a tradition for himself, and he brings to every tournament a tuxedo, and he wears a tuxedo to the final.
Only if I'm in a final.
Only if
On
he's
final
in the
day,
final.
Only on the last day.
So he's in the DMP final, wearing his
Semifinal.
tuxedo.
Semifinal.
Oh,
Yeah.
but you don't want to change clothes, right?
have a
So
tuxedo. Exactly.
and you're gonna win.
Okay, last time
Yeah,
we were at the microphone,
And he has on his Spider-Man
red shoes.
red shoes. So
Last time we did this was in Monte Carlo.
the last time we did this
Where
was
you were
in Monte
interviewing.
Carlo. I was
All
interviewing.
right. Well, I
Okay,
gotta go
man.
check out the women's match.
Good luck. Okay, so Marcy, did she end up cashing that finally at some point, I presume?
I think
so.
so.
2-0. So, anyway, Tommy had the opportunity to wear his tux and Spider-Man red tennis shoes again. So, okay.
That's way up there.
So, nice. Makes the 5 point. Marcy's 3 and 6. Now she's going to come out probably.
Yeah. I mean, nothing better to do. If you go down, you're getting
Comes out with the
shots,
front.
or you're getting hit.
I apparently so. I only just noticed that myself, Alex. There's a security
I saw
guard.
that. Yeah. He was back here talking.
Yeah. So, did Phil come with you? Okay, great. So Phil is here. We'll let him comment on this for until noon when Ian and Jack's match starts. So, okay, good enough.
Only start.
Small consolation, you know.
Open hasn't paid yet, so it's only start. Only masters and fast masters.
Congratulations, man.
I'm still playing in Open. I can get the second and the second.
Yeah, okay. Well, good luck to you, man. I saw that. Yeah, Mishi posted it a while ago. Mishi. Yeah, Michelle. Mishi Poo. Hey, I was saying it on the commentary, it was interesting. I thought it was funny. I said Jack must have woke up with a cube in his hand this morning. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyway, it's kind of interesting, I guess, that Rory had to hire security for the women's national championship match, apparently.
Make sure no one steals the watch.
Okay, Sammer's going to get in on the action here. I think Marcy's going to have to let this go. And she does, so it's 2-1. Okay, so reset, 2-1 Marcy. Well, that's an interesting outfit. Man. I'm gonna help your mother and dad behind you a little bit. There's a little advice.
Yeah.
I don't want you ever wearing clothes like that. You know, I don't want to see it. Just walk by. Huh? Oh, really? We're gonna have to institute a dress code around here. So, anyway, 2-1 Marcy. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs and let Phil take over here for a little while. Now,
Really? You leave
at
room?
noon, this is on stream too, so you'll only be able to commentate on this match until noon or thereabouts when Ian and Jack start their fight. All right. Yeah, just sit here. I need to take a stroll anyway.
Hannah, you going to take a charge? Huh?
I don't know.
Female representation.
Well, she's the best. She's the best. Hi there, Phil Simborg here, and I'm here to root for both of these ladies because they're both good friends of mine. I'm excited about these women's tournaments now because the women, especially in the United States, are really getting good.
Oh, thank you.
You included, Hannah. You're doing great.
Don't
But
leave me
Marcy has made a real dent. I did the commentary when she played in the very finals. Her first finals have been opened against Victor. She lost, but she gave it a great battle. And Samra has been around a long time from Atlanta. A very good friend of mine. If she wins, I get credit. She's wearing one of my bracelets. And that's a guaranteed way to win. You have the bracelet, right?
Well, you should give me one of those. I did terrible this week.
You know what? I didn't wear them today. I gave them all away. Should have asked me earlier. I'll see you in New Orleans, though. I'll give you one in New Orleans. Okay, so who do you think's going to win this game, Hannah?
Probably Marcy because she's ahead.
You like Marcy? Pardon me? Okay. See you in Detroit. So, I think you're right. I think Marcy's got the edge, but those two back checkers are not easy to get out. And when you talk about games like this, it's a lot about timing. And right now, Samra has better timing to hold her prime than unless, see, that's right now. Here goes the prime. So, even though it looked like Marcy had the lead, the timing was, oh, wow, a double here? And I like the double, actually.
Yeah, it's not a bad double.
Would you take it or pass it?
I would pass it.
You would pass it? So the first question when you're thinking about doubling is Woolsey's Law. Would you take it or pass it? If you think you would pass, for sure you should double. Put the pressure on the other person. But because she's down in the score 2-1, I don't think that score matters too much. You would pass it. So what's going to happen? What's going to happen is Samra will play quietly, and Marcy will have to roll a 6 or a 2 and jump out and be attacked, but I still think it's a take. And I'll tell you why I think it's a take. Good for her. I agree with the take. Mochi came up with a formula that if you're within 23 pips, you can take from the 3-point, which is what Michi calls the butterfly point. And I think she is within 23 pips. Plus, there's a hole in the game. Marcy has a chance to get a shot as well. So she's got some race equity and shot equity. Okay. Got it. Okay. So I agree with the take. There's no question she was losing, and I think it was a good double. So I'm my hat's off to both ladies here. All right, 5-1. See, this is getting close now. Now
Now she has to go to the ace point with a single checker, and now is a critical roll. This is what we call a tipping point. And she rolled. That's a very good roll. That's one of the best roll. I think that might be her best roll other than double sixes. Because now, there's a great roll for Sammer. Sammer gets the checker out. Get both checkers out. That was huge to be able to escape both checkers. Okay, now it's tough. I would, clearly that's right. Now Marcy's in trouble. Marcy has to crash. I think she should kill fives and clear her 6 point. I like that. That way she doesn't have to play at 5 at all and crash your board even more. Double 6. Oh, plays tricky. 1 and 3 in. Okay. That's right. When you're winning the race, just race. And she is winning the race. An 8 would be really spectacular. A 9 is pretty good, though. She's in this race. Marcy can still win. That's why it was a take. You see, every game is a race. Every game. She couldn't hit there without leaving a couple of shots, but she might have thought about hitting and playing to the ace. That's too many blots, probably. And she might hold her. Marcy should think about running there, but she's thinking about the shots. 2s and 4s are bad. I would have been very tempted to run if I were Marcy. I thought the race was close enough. But maybe I was wrong. Her staying was reasonable. This is clear. 6-1, 6-3, 5-1, 5-3. 1-2 is a very good play to pick and pass because maybe Marcy will come in on the 5 and Sammer will have to worry about it less. Now, she's happy she came in on the 3.
Yeah.
So you still have those 1s and 3s that are bad as long as they're with 6s and 5s.
Oh, another pick
Again,
and pass.
pick and pass. Speak up anytime. Anytime you have something smart to say.
What if I have something dumb to say?
It has to be smart.
Okay.
Okay. Like me. Okay, she came in on the 5. Only the 1s are a problem now. And there it isn't. So this game is probably history. I mean, there's always a chance. There's always a chance. So, Hannah, aside from me, who are your favorite heroes in backgammon?
I'd have to say you maybe 8th.
I'm 8th?
Yeah, maybe 8th.
I'm honored to be in the top 20. Who's number 1?
You were in the top 20.
I am. But who are your heroes, though? Who do you really
Mr. Bill
admire? Now, what players do you really admire? Women or men, huh?
Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill?
Yeah, not my dad. No. No,
Oh,
he's
okay.
like
Mr. Bill. Well, you know something, I admire Bill too, his commentary and all the work he does to promote backgammon. But believe me, without Tara, he's nothing. So don't forget Tara, they're a team. There's still an doubles.
Ooh.
There is an outside chance here. Never give up. That's part of why I thought she might have run. She very quickly decided to stay earlier. She was not out of this race. And the odds of getting a shot and hitting it compared to winning the race, that's what you have to compare. Now, she's going to need doubles. So I don't like that play. You're not going to win without doubles, so you play for doubles. You don't play for filling points. You play for the most.
Oh, she got her doubles.
She got it. Did I say she was still in this race? Marcy.
Wow.
Marcy, how does it feel to be Samra? I think Samra did everything right, and that's backgammon. And Marcy might have done everything right, too. I just didn't, and I'm not saying she was wrong to stay, but I think she was wrong not to take a little more time and consider running. I would have run, I think. There's another factor. When you're holding the cube, you have a bigger advantage in a race than in a hitting game because the cube gives you more wins in a race. Actually, it gains you about 18%. I learned that from John O'Hagan. And in a hitting game, you don't have that much vig. If you hit and you double, it's pretty much over anyway. Hannah, how do you play an opening 3-2 when you're up in the score?
When I'm up
Would
in
you
the
split
score,
or would you bring 2 down?
I'd split.
A girl. You do split. That's right. When you're up, your goal is to do exactly what Marcy just did. Make a high anchor. That reduces the gammons quite a bit. If you're down with a 3-2 or a 4-3, you might bring 2 checkers down and go for a game that wins more gammons. But you and Marcy got it right.
Mm-hmm.
Now here I come down with the 2 and slot the 5 point. And I'll bet you Marcy does that because everything else is too ugly. And slot the 5. Yeah, that's it. Did she hear me? Oh no, this is too early a double. Even when you're losing, what's a market loser? I guess you'd have to roll double 1s or double 6s. There's very few rolls where after this roll, Marcy would have a pass. So that's why I don't like that cube. I think it was way too soon. Make it hard for your opponent to take a cube. Don't make it easy. And you saw how fast Marcy grabbed it? Good for her. Good for her. She understands this game. I would never have dreamed of doubling there. By the way, I have a rule. It's called reverse Woolsey's law. If you get a cube and you ask yourself, would I have doubled this? If the answer is no, then you know it's a take. And Marcy did that unconsciously in her head very quickly. Now, she may be sorry. She might lose, but it's still the right decision. Would you have doubled there?
Probably not.
Probably not? Good. You're very smart for a 6-year-old.
He's
How old are you now?
12.
12?
My birthday's in July.
Wow, you're twice as big as I thought. A 1 is big here. A 1 is big and no. Okay. By the way, this race is not over. And that's one of the reasons it wasn't a double. I mean, Marcy has got an anchor. Very, very few gammons when you have an anchor on the 4 point. Maybe 4% or 5% gammons. So you can take just about any cube. And you're always in this race. And there's a good rule of thumb that I learned many, many years ago I learned it from Paul McGrill. When your opponent is on the 4 point or higher, it's all about the race. Always count the pips.
I was just going to tell Phil, we're going to try to delay the start of the final a little bit so that we can finish this one on the live.
Let's tell the people.
With
Yeah. Okay.
Phil.
Yeah. Bill Riles just told me they have so much respect for the women's division. I give my hats off to Bill and Rory and the people who make these decisions. They're going to try and finish the women's finals, meaning delay the men's finals because we don't want to cut this off. This is very important. It's become very important in backgammon. The quality of the women just at this tournament. I mean, I'm afraid to name names because I don't want to miss somebody, but Wendy Kaplan, Karen Davis, Carol Cole was doing very well. Lynn Ehrlich. I don't think I saw Kara Schultz and Irina Litzenberger.
Yeah, what
And
about me?
Hannah, how did you do in the tournament?
Terrible, but what about me?
Well, but I was doing it based on the very experienced women, but absolutely, you're included.
Okay, thank you.
You might be the best 7-year-old player in the world right now. Okay. It turned out to be a reasonable double. It's turning out to be okay for her, but it might be tempting to run. She's right to look at this because it's hard to get hit and pointed on when you have that blot on the ace. I think I do run. The race is close enough. If you stay back, you're not going to get a shot on the next roll no matter what. I think the run is right. But I'm very happy that Marcy's taking the time to look at this. I would run. You're not going to win by a shot, probably. They're going to wait? Good. Good. Bill Riles just informed me they are going to finish this match on the stream. I would have run there because the other reason you run is you waste pips. When you throw that checker to the ace, you've wasted 6 pips to get your checkers around. And now she's running anyway, and there's no blot in the inner board. That's why it was better then than now. And those 6 pips could be the difference of a match. I mean, of the game. I would still run. What's the point of staying when you're not going to get a shot and you're going to run next time? And you could get pointed on. Nope. I would have run both times, Marcy. Hi, thank you for your help, Hannah. Anytime you want to bring me a drink or money or anything, I might. You're okay. She is not only a smart young lady, but she is a decent backgammon player. She's really learning the game. She takes it seriously over the board. She really tries. I'm very happy. We need more. Need more like Hannah. She's just terrific to have for the game. All right. I did not like the double. I did like the take, and I wasn't wild about Marcy's staying on those, I think, 3 times. But I could be wrong. I was wrong, 1973. So we're going to have a closer match now. Now, one thing about Samra's double, she was losing 4-1, so maybe she was feeling like, I got to gamble a little bit. She respect that. That shows you respect your opponent. If you think you're playing a real easy opponent, you don't gamble. Okay, that's game. Going to be 4-3. It's almost like an even match now. Could go either way. I think I met Samra 30, 40 years ago, and Marcy about 20, 25 years ago, and I've been good friends with both of them ever since. They're just both lovely ladies. You know, Marcy is an attorney. She's a very smart lady. Lives in the Washington, D.C. area. That's a good roll. I don't care what you say. Double sixes is a good roll. Hey, I need a commentator. I need a lady. You know, I always had problems after my opponent rolled an early double six or after I did, how to bring it home. So I took advice from my mentor, Perry Gartner, and I played the game out like 20 or 30 times after I roll a double six, and I just kept playing it over and over again to see what the theory is. What would the computer do? When does it break off the midpoint? When does it hit loose? When does it leave a shot? And then I played from the other side. Oh, I'm going to be joined by Lynn Ehrlich, who wishes she was sitting on the other side of the screen, right?
Correct.
What happened to you? Why aren't you there?
I played poorly.
No, I watched the last one of those matches I watched. You played great. Who beat you?
I don't remember.
Okay. No, she doesn't want to be that close to me is the problem. So Lynn Ehrlich from Florida, who is the director of the. Are you going to have another tournament in New York this year?
I most certainly am.
18? Is it 18 or 19?
January 15th to the 19th.
But is it the 19th in a row or?
Oh, the 19th, yeah.
19th tournament in a row, and the largest tournament in the United States.
It is.
Yeah, I don't like being that close to New York City. It's too tempting to leave the tournament and go to the restaurants and plays and everything else. It's so much fun.
There's plenty of time to do that.
Yeah, it takes 5 minutes to get into Manhattan from the hotel.
He's exaggerating. It's about 12.
12? Okay. I'm supposed to exaggerate. That's why I'm here.
Okay, let's pay attention to the match.
Oh, they're playing? Take it from here. Take it away.
It's okay. I'll chime in.
I like that play. I like that play. It's just too naked sitting there. A clock problem. They're using this special clock from Bill Riles that he developed, which I do like the idea that you can put the cube on top.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
But if they need help, it looks like Marcy went to get help. You can put the cube on top because the reset button is underneath.
Right. I played with the clock like that. It was really good.
It's a good clock.
Put the cube when you have clock, a baffle box. and
Right,
there's all that
right.
equipment, and the cube usually hides behind
Yeah.
something. So.
Michi-san, why aren't you in the finals of the women's play tournament here? You should be playing. Want to join? We're going to be joined by the great, amazing Michi from Japan. He's going to help us with the commentary.
And Michi gave a great lecture. That was very good, Michi. I saw most of it, not all of it. It was very, very good.
Wow, thank you for telling me
Very
that.
good.
And thank you for having me.
So we've got, do you know these two ladies? Have you played either one of them? You have? Marcy and
sorry.
Tamara?
Yep. Maybe they dropped the dice.
No, they had a problem with the clock and the stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And they fixed. So 5 away, 6 away.
I like that. See, I do the same thing. I learned, I don't care that it's 4-3. It's the away score that matters. How many points you need is what counts. I think I taught that to Michi a few years ago.
I remember.
Yeah.
Thank you. So cube is in the middle.
I think where it belongs. I think the cube should be in the middle right now, don't you?
Yep.
I don't see any cube action here.
No.
It's actually the race is not
Oh.
that. Oh.
Okay. So
guess
the
you
game
missed
is
some mark.
over.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm giving 7-1 odds that Marcy doubles.
Only 7-1.
Yeah, and we had a pass before the cube hit the ground.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
So quick.
Was a game ender, but clearly it was proper play and cube action there. Oh, Lola's on the screen. This is Lola, our number one commentator.
Oh, hello.
She's the mascot, the backgammon mascot
Yes,
at
yeah.
all tournaments that I go to. Yes.
So if she finds something wrong, she should.
She barks.
Good.
I'm teaching her to do opening rolls, but she has trouble lifting the checkers over the bar. So she could do 6-1, but not 3-1.
But she plays well online, but she cheats online, I have to tell you.
What?
She uses XG. when she's
Oh,
playing on.
okay. Okay, we should be very careful. So now we got a very important score.
Why?
Yeah, because 4 away. Marcy is 4 away.
So why is that
away
important?
Is a crucial score because the cube action is very sensitive. So Marcy can win the match immediately, instantly.
Right. The gammon.
With a double and a gamut.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that means that Samra, even though she's losing, should be more careful about giving the cube if it's a gammonish position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If it could be turned around. And that means Marcy might double a little bit faster if she's got if Samra's in a back game or something.
Yeah, and at the same time, Marcy is ahead in the score, so also it's not so easy because Samra, she has a very good chance to recoup. She's gonna recoup very effectively.
Did you like the three? I didn't like the three.
Yeah, she killed the checker on the 1 point.
Yeah, she picked and passed.
Oh,
But I don't like it. She had the same 2-3 before, and she didn't bring it
yeah.
up, and she
Yeah,
stayed-
sometimes we should kill a checker, but not like that.
Not this early.
Yeah.
Too. This is a position you won't see Michi in very often.
Oh,
and she hits with the fly shot.
This 6-4 is very strong dice. What?
Oh, she did.
What is the cube action?
No double. I don't think it's a double. I wouldn't have doubled. There's too much play for Marcy. Although Marcy's thinking, if your opponent might drop, you sure should double.
Mm-hmm. But
So you think
she
it's a take?
didn't make any quick decision. So that is a good sign. Good sign.
I think it's a take.
I think it's. I wasn't sure it's a double. That's why I would take.
Yeah.
You agree?
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
Michi agrees.
The take should be an easy part.
That checker on the ace is a very big liability for
Yeah.
Samra.
Okay, so make the 4 or hit loose on the 5. 2 options.
Which would you have done?
I probably make the 4.
2 checkers on the bar with no board also.
Wow!
Oh,
game.
Martha's in trouble
Big.
now.
Yeah.
Especially
Okay.
if he comes up.
That
Good,
hits.
Damn.
good dice. Yep.
That
yep.
hits. You
No,
must
no,
hit.
no doubt. No doubt.
Oh, no dice?
No doubt.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah. You must
Yeah.
hit. No.
She has to hit.
Hit off the 5.
Marcy has no. She can just come in so easily.
Yeah. Yes.
Good
She
play.
found it. She
Good
found
play.
it.
Sure. Okay.
This is huge now.
Yes.
Big
Marcy
roll.
needs a
Three.
5.
Big roll.
He needs a 5.
Has that little magnet.
Oh dear.
She's in trouble now.
Yeah. Big trouble. Okay. Still.
Oh, she
Oh.
lived.
Oh, again.
That's not good.
I wouldn't lift against the 1 point board on your
It's
opponent's
not
side.
necessary.
But this time, I'm unsure. Maybe lift is okay.
Really?
Think
Yeah.
so?
Because still she didn't
have
kill
points and come
completely.
Very
It's a
good
come up.
call. Look,
No,
very-
doesn't she come up with
making the 7 point is unnecessary.
I think she should come up. She wants to get out.
Yeah. You need making the 7 point. Putting your checkers together when you're blitzing is not a good idea.
No.
Oh, she gets out anyway.
And I would bring the 4 down for shots. No, I would have brought the 4 down to have more ways to cover the 5 and 3.
Well,
Wow, that's again. So what is the chance yellow complete a closeout? And 7-6. Oh, 7-6 should be the play.
Right.
Oh.
Can't get hit. Well, double 3s. No, nothing hits.
Nothing hits
So you want to spread your checkers out.
Wow, great dice, great dice.
Marcy needs to roll 5s now.
Yeah.
Marcy needs a drink.
There are no 5s on the dice.
And vodka.
Needs a drink of alcohol from this play.
Okay.
This game.
Yeah, 2 men down seems natural.
Wow. See what a good double that was? I told you that was a double.
Phil. Everybody knew that.
That wasn't me that was saying those things, was it?
She came in.
I'm sorry, this is recorded.
With
Ooh,
one checker.
pick and pass.
Yep. Oh, using one hand is nice.
Yeah.
Using 2 hands is
I
not
was
so
going to say
good.
that, but she's been doing that a
Oh,
lot.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
only nice, it's
It's not
legal.
legal.
It's illegal to use. By the way, when you play with the clock, you must use one hand and use the same hand to hit the clock.
That's right. Yes. Okay, so
6-1, 5-1.
yeah, yellow is going to win gammon.
There's Marcy little shot.
Well, I can't fault Marcy for taking this cube.
All right, one checker came in.
Dice on checkers is okay.
6-1, 5-1. Oh,
What?
there's a shot.
Oh, is it right to hit?
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
So even if black rolls are 5, still yellow
on,
has a
Marcy,
chance
make a full
to
response. You didn't roll
enter and
before.
get out.
One more checker off, though, might have been a difference.
Oh.
No?
No. Gammon is almost guaranteed.
I see.
Yep.
Not important now. Oh, what's she do now? Okay. Yeah, she has the gammon.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. So 5 bad dice.
Doubles, leave a
Yep.
shot.
Except double 1. Okay. Yeah. So
All right.
it's
so the
nearly.
score will now be.
All right, tell us about 2-away, 4-away, because that's going to be the score.
Yes.
Which is I think, the most exciting score in
I
backgammon.
agree with you, Phil.
You do?
Yeah.
That makes twice in 10 years, we agree.
And tell us why that is.
Yeah,
Tell us
Lynn says,
why.
tell us why, Michi.
Because the cube action is extreme. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna roll 5-3 in the opening roll. Then you can double.
If they split.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Ah, okay.
So the point is that Marcy is in a position where if she gets a slight chance at anything that smells like it could be a gammon, she should double, because then she doesn't have to worry about losing a gammon. And if she wins a gammon, she wins the match. So Samra has to be careful about not getting gammoned here if the cube gets turned.
Oh, those are all those 5s now there. So I hope everyone's paying attention to this. You're getting a free lesson.
Wow.
You're getting a free lesson from Michi, and you're getting my opinion on top of it. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Almost,
I
almost
smell
any
a
roll
double.
is a double after
Yeah.
this.
Double coming.
What ma-
Oh.
wow.
Except for maybe there.
Wow. It's a great coming back.
Does she split? I
Yeah,
would,
sure.
yes.
Yeah.
Now it's not a
definitely.
double because that was such a great roll.
I agree.
I still make the point. Very good. Look how fast she did that.
Marcy didn't hesitate.
I liked it because of the score, particularly.
Mhm.
Gamble a little bit.
Yeah, making the anchor is nice.
Now she's thinking about doubling.
Especially at the score. I like Samra's play there, making because it's much safer from gammons, and I think that's very important at the score.
So now take is easy, and is it double?
I'm not sure. What would
But
you
she's
do?
thinking-
I wouldn't double. I
You
wouldn't
wouldn't?
double. Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
He's thinking hard.
There's nothing wrong with thinking hard.
Yeah, I don't see many market to do the sequence.
Yeah. What Michi's talking about is what could Marcy roll where
Okay,
Samra
she
would
agrees
pass
with
next
Michi.
time.
No
So there's
double.
no market loser. Oh, that's a pretty good roll.
This is.
Oh, how do you
this
play
Does
it?
she come up and down, or
I
does
don't
she
know.
make the?
How do you play it?
I come up and down.
At this score, I make the bar.
I think so. I come up and down.
I like 21-point anchor.
You do.
So
Yep.
do I. I'm making the bar. I mean, she pops out with sixes.
Is that the gammon go play?
I think so. Even at
Ooh, I
this
would have gotten this wrong, Michi.
score.
I would have gotten it wrong. I would have made the bar
Okay.
because of the score.
Yeah. I might be wrong. Okay, and then cube action. No many gammon. No many gammon. All right. Very nice
Ooh,
improvement.
Big roll. That was a big roll. Now I think there's cube action. At the score?
Yeah, probably.
make the three
What is the
points.
gammon winning chance by for black?
The gammon chances?
it's a
19.4%.
Okay, very precise.
Yes. It's clear. It's,
You have XG in your brain.
it's a reference position.
Okay.
I like this double, and I like the take.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Matt Cohn is
Hi,
watching.
hi, Matt.
Matt, we'll see you in LA very soon.
Oh, 6-4. Okay. Nice. It's a good play. Yeah, it's a good play by Marcy.
Yes. And I like the double, and I like the take. I think they're both playing very well.
That's why they're in the finals.
That's why they're in the finals. That's right.
Okay.
Ooh, there's no other play here but coming down and hoping there's no 6 or 1.
Oh.
Nice play. Nice play. There's nothing else.
No, there isn't. Well,
Forced by logic. Well, there is. Oh, wait a minute. She could make the 8-point. No,
Nope.
it was there. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the original.
Yeah, there's. Ooh.
Oh.
it doesn't look so bad.
Oh, the idea of gravity.
That doesn't look that bad. Actually.
Yeah.
This play takes guts.
Oh, what is this?
Whoa. Super Joker for
What a
Samra.
dice.
Super Joker for Samra.
Oh, double threes could be okay.
All right, Lynn.
Okay.
Why doesn't Samra redouble, Lynn?
This is for the match.
Right, she's already got the cube for the match.
He's asking me an easy question.
I wanted.
What a good friend you
That was
are.
an IQ test, and you passed.
So 5-3. Just putting a spare on the 8 and 9 point. Yeah, like this.
Very nice. She made the Michi play.
Double threes are good.
Double threes are good. In is good.
Double 5? Double 5?
Dance. She's dancing
She's on the bar.
on the bar.
Yeah, and 4-3.
There's no logic in hitting here, is there?
No.
You don't want another checker back against the 5-point prime. But you're not that worried about your opponent anchoring on the ace because there's no timing for a 1-3 game.
Oh, so close.
Okay.
That's a good roll.
So she anchors up.
She has to.
Yep.
That's a good roll.
So anyway, rolling
She
6
should
is
get a shot
crucial
at some point.
for
Yeah.
Samla. Oh, no 6.
You make the bar.
You mean filling the gap?
Yeah.
Oh, giving a shot? Oh. 3-5, 4-5.
6-2.
Okay, but 3-5 is good anyway.
This is
She
for
has to hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the
yep.
2 you have to play inside, so you have 2 covers.
Right. No.
No.
Oh,
No.
No,
why
no.
that? Why?
Oh. That
Why?
was a big blunder.
Okay.
She was afraid of a 1-6, I guess.
Wow.
I
It's a
guess
great dice.
She played it fast. That was not good.
Yeah, she should.
So they both have enough bank time. Yeah, they don't have any trouble with the clock.
Yeah, on the clock, they should be playing slower. You come up or come up or unstack. I don't know what's right.
I'm not sure, but I prefer come up.
You come up?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I really wasn't sure.
No, either. Sixes come out from there. The other way
So,
she has to leave.
okay, she finally got out.
That was a very good roll for Samra.
Yep.
Now the problem with this game for Marcy is she doesn't have a lot of timing.
Oh.
That's
Yep.
good. That's good.
Yes.
She's going to stack again or put on the ace point.
I like
Yep.
that.
Yep. I like how play.
I like that.
I like it.
Me too.
She could play a 4 without cracking.
Okay.
All right, and this just goes to the
Yep.
nine.
Safety. Keep going. So no bad dice because of many spare checker.
All right, now it's going to get a little funky, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
Marcy would like to roll small here.
Small, right.
She'd like to roll small, and you don't get much. That's pretty good.
That's good.
Okay. Now some bad dice for
There's a
yellow.
lot
Yeah.
of big numbers.
That's a
That's
good
not one of
number.
them.
Wow.
Good number.
This is incredible.
Yeah.
In the right play.
Besides playing well, you
Yeah,
need to
it's
roll
one of
well,
our
so-
best dice.
Good roll for Marcy. She can stay.
No.
No.
Oh. Why that?
Why?
Oh,
Why?
something strange.
No.
Oh.
No. Come in. Come in.
Wow.
You get clear. You come
Something
in.
is happening. Something is happening.
Yeah.
The pressure.
The moon is in klutz.
Yeah.
I don't like that they're both playing too fast and making some mistakes.
Okay. Now
This
only,
play
only
falls-
one safe play. Very ugly.
You
That's
could have
why she
cleared with
should've
the
cleared it.
5-1. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Always clear from the.
Oh, it's a big dice.
Now
So
what do you do?
black should go from the 21 point. Yeah.
She's thinking about maybe wanting to go from the
From the
22 so that you can get a double shot, but she could also
But
get
she'll get hit,
picked and
picked and
passed
passed,
and
yeah.
pointed on.
uh,
You got to tell Samra to slow down.
I don't want to kill any checkers. Double one? Look at that, double one.
She rolled.
But here, there is a 6-4.
That's your fault.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Mickey said 6-4.
So black can win gammon. Black can win gammon.
Huh?
Black
Yes.
can win gammon.
She can win a gammon.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what a turn of events.
Oh, that's crazy. And how to play a 2?
Oh no, I leave it. I want to get that other checker.
Yeah, I
This is
think
very
so. I think
exciting
so.
now. This
I
is
would
very
have left it.
It's a great dice. Great dice.
I want a roller. I want to go to the same rolling school as these two.
Has anybody got some tranquilizer? This is so exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, switch.
right.
Switcheroo. You can't hit without switching.
Okay.
She picked. Oh, that's smart. You pick the checker up and don't switch. That's even better. Oh no.
What? She
Again,
killed
you-
checker?
Yeah.
It seems like both loves killing checker.
Yeah.
That's because they're killers. They're killers.
Well, they're both killers. That's for sure.
Good.
Yeah, but anyway, yellow has to come out.
Uh-huh.
Looks like the worm may have turned.
6-1.
Oh yeah, Marcy's the favorite now.
Yeah. And yellow has anti-joker. 2-4, 2-3. They're anti-joker.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh, you said it.
Oh, look at this.
I should have shut my
She
mouth.
picks up the other
Yeah.
checker. This-
Michi has called every anti-joker.
Oh.
Okay. Hitting is crazy.
No? I don't think
hitting
hitting.
with a 3 is crazy.
I don't think it's crazy.
How can you hit with the 3?
It is crazy.
No, that's a good candidate. Good candidate.
Yeah, you would have.
Yeah.
I would have thought about hitting
Yeah.
there.
No.
That would have been a double dumb tiger. Michi, I want to thank you for those terms. You're the one that came up with the double tiger
Wow.
and so many other good
Sweet.
terms.
Doesn't she bring her checker out, and so she has more things to do?
Yeah,
Yes.
outfield control should be priority.
That's legal.
Yeah, we know Yero has some bad dice.
This
Yeah.
is tricky, and she got out.
Yep.
And I think she needs to leave a double shot instead of breaking her
she's not
board.
gonna-
Uh,
She can't
tough.
leave another shot. She has to.
yeah, but probably I just go to the
Yeah,
16 point.
I agree.
All the way.
I agree.
Marcy needs 5
Fives
and
and
3.
three.
Yeah, so double 1, 1, 2, 4, 1, 20, 25.
Oh,
Got it.
Okay.
Got it. 5.
now what does she do?
The back checker. That's good.
So she comes in.
Yeah, if she comes in now, you got a double shot.
So to just win the game, it's unnecessary
Yes, I
to
don't have
complete a
anything to
closeout. Oh,
Oh, close board.
what?
Yep.
I couldn't see this fantastic dice. Wow.
She's going to clear from the bat.
I think you have to clear the 6.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Some bad dice. All right. Good dice. Good dice.
Now it's safe for a few rolls.
All right.
Okay.
So it will be finished in a single game.
Yep. Looks like.
This one ain't over, but it looks pretty good for Marcy. So a 2-away, that will be the score if Marcy wins this game, which looks pretty logical.
Mm-hmm.
Then either player should turn the cube very quickly and you'll be playing for the match.
Yep.
You rarely see good players not double somebody double early. And I'm never sure that I ever totally understood all the logic of that, but
I keep hearing it from you.
yeah,
Two-way,
you
two-way, double right.
just double right away. But
Yeah.
And I didn't do this.
it's goofy logic,
And I
though.
kept saying,
Yeah.
I know I'm supposed to double, but I didn't feel good about it.
Uh-huh.
So I waited.
Well, you don't. You look, if your opponent's winning, it doesn't hurt not to double. Let them screw it up, and maybe
Yeah, they
get you good.
they should stop the clock. Yeah. Okay. They did.
Okay. Well, I think that the reason we have an exciting game is Michi called both anti-jokers, and he made it happen.
You
Is
usually,
it my
you
fault?
usually do that. You usually feel
Yeah, I wouldn't do it in front of them though because I want to keep my teeth. I don't want to lose my teeth. I'm sure if you were standing nearby, you wouldn't say a word.
So Phil, you teach the double immediately at the score to your student?
Yes,
Okay.
immediately.
Oh.
For 2 reasons.
Uh-huh.
Number one, it's right, and number two, most of my students are not that high level players,
Mm-hmm.
so they better just get that out of the way so they don't make a mistake later and lose their market.
I see. Yeah.
But if you're,
I like that
Yeah.
logic.
I have seen top players not double,
Mhm.
but obviously it's wrong, I think, by one of them. I saw a finals with Malcolm Davis. I forgot who he was playing. They played the entire game without a cube, and it wasn't a blitzing game. So
Wow.
they were both wrong. And these are two
Okay.
of the best players in the world at the time.
Wow. That's crazy.
Right? This,
Oh, but also she didn't think about doubling
no, you see?
at all.
Well, by the way, the take point is 32%.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Well, if you win a gammon without the cube, you win the match.
All right.
She's
Okay.
playing game and go.
Okay. Okay. I see. I see the logic.
So you never played this way, so you didn't see that
I
play.
don't really understand
All right.
that.
She's trying to win a gammon without the cube.
Well, all right. Maybe she,
Well. So.
I was.
Oh, no. Please don't do that.
Oh.
yeah.
When your opponent has a low point, all they want to do is hit you, so you're not supposed to give them.
Yeah, and the Euro is ahead in the race, so
Yeah.
Black doesn't want to run.
Yeah, yeah. Again, they're both playing much faster than they need to be playing.
Yeah.
That would be the number one thing I would tell both of them if I were
Marcy
coaching
always
either
plays
one of
way
them.
too fast. She doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like me. I play half fast.
Now Samura single back checker is on the nice point, 22 point.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So still yellow is ahead in the race. Yeah, I believe so.
Yes, I think so.
Wow. Oh, okay. 6-4 is not perfect. What?
Would she give up the middle?
Okay.
No, Lynn made a good point. I'm not sure she was right to give up the midpoint. That's her landing spot.
Yep.
Michi agrees. So good call, Lynn. You got that one
So-
right.
No, it's not easy for yellow to
Yeah.
get out.
You've got no midpoint to land on. And you give your opponent
black wants to
total
make-
outfield control.
Yeah,
The
black
only
wants to
number
make
that's
that
reversed
9
double
point
six
and
is-
bar point.
She should double though.
Yeah.
She should double. I don't know.
Maybe she's a person.
6-2.
I just come into the 5 point. I like this play. It's a good builder.
4-1. Step up.
Did she lose her market now? Yeah.
No, black have to hit.
Yes, level.
She has to hit.
Oh,
You must hit.
it's gonna hit loose. Hit
Must
Yeah.
hit.
Hit loose.
Yeah.
Hit from the outside, so
Yeah,
you got all your
hitting is
builders.
mandatory.
That's a good play.
Yep.
That's the
Very
play.
good play. Now what? Oh, great dice. And step up. Oh, she can step up to the bar point.
Ooh, this is not good.
No, this is not her
Not
best.
good.
What is she coming on the 5?
Yeah. Coming in with a 5 is better.
Yeah.
Now what? Okay.
Okay.
But still black has many good dice.
Yeah, but still, I'm disappointed the cube has not been turned.
Okay. At least black can hit loose from the midpoint.
Right, and she sees it. Very
Yep,
good.
yep.
Nice play, Marcy.
Great, great.
Nice play.
Oh,
And she's rewarded.
over the ball.
She's rewarded. Oh,
Wow.
double.
Yeah.
Double.
Cube is still in the middle.
Come on.
Double. What are you waiting for? Oh, you hit and cover and you lose your market.
What?
She hit.
It's
Hit.
what a dice.
What happened to me? What did she hit on the second?
A
What?
good question. She didn't hit it. I don't know.
Why?
Wow.
Nobody knows.
She hit on the second. She missed it.
Yeah.
She missed it.
How'd she miss it?
I don't miss it because I say to myself ahead of time, give me a 4, give me a
That
4.
was the best roll she.
Yes,
She
yes.
really messed it up. She's gonna
Yeah.
be very sorry about that.
Yeah.
Playing way too fast.
What?
That's too
But
bad.
still yellow is ahead in the race.
That's a shame.
Oh,
She really mucked it up.
yeah, she could have hit twice, or she could have hit and made the 4 point and put another checker
She's
back.
playing way too fast.
Yeah. If you have a choice of hitting and you can hit your opponent on the other side, on their side of the board, you're costing them a lot more pips and an extra
Wow.
checker
Sending
back.
them back to jail.
No, what is a race? What? Oh, she cannot go.
All right. Well, again, Marcy must hit here.
Wow, now.
What's that thing? What is that? I didn't know I didn't know that was there.
She needs 2s, 3s, and 5s. Okay.
Hit and
Yep.
5 to 4.
Uh-huh.
Good. This is the key roll. This
Yes,
could be the match.
This is.
All right.
3s and 5s.
So we are excited, more than players.
Oh,
Marcy got punished for playing poorly, though. I hate to say it.
Wow. Now. But, okay. So still not so easy.
why are they playing so fast? It doesn't give me time to tell jokes.
Yeah.
All the way. All the
Yep.
way.
Marcy
Okay.
needs a 4 now.
13 shots.
I bet she doesn't miss this 4.
All right. What is the odds?
She has to roll it first.
Reroll.
She cocks the 4. Oh, no. Oh, poor Mercy.
Okay.
Oh, you couldn't have written this any more dramatic. Oh, the crowd goes mild.
Oh. She should have thrown on the 3 point or 2 point. Okay. Now more than 90%.
Okay. Here's two ladies. Here's two ladies in the finals, and you got to give them credit. They played with guts. They played fast, which is too fast, but they weren't nervous. They were playing the game. They made some mistakes. It's much easier for us to see it from here, though. When you're over the board playing in the finals, you're gonna, it could happen to anybody. I saw a lot of really good plays. We didn't point out all the great plays they made.
Yeah, I know it's not easy to play the final.
Right. Michi and Lynn, thank you so much for joining me. I always learn from both of you. And I'll see you in New York. I'll see you, where am I going to see you?
Yeah, see you in New York.
In New York? Yeah, before that, I hope.
Hey,
Well, I know I'll see you before that. I'll see you in Monte Carlo. I'll see you in Cyprus.
Oh.
But thank you. By the way, hit the like button if you're watching. Let's give some credit to Galaxy and Bill Riles and Tara for setting all this up. Stay tuned for the men's finals. And who's in it? Jack Ellison and Ian Terry. Good match.
Martha's going to be really upset about the 44.
Don't tell her. Maybe
No,
she'll never know.
No, she's going to know.
All right.
Congratulations, Samra. All right, we'll bring you the final shortly.
Oh, well, let's go. Time to go. Say bye. Say bye-bye. Bye. Say bye. TV. Okay,
That's a great thing for your exposure though. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome to. There's nobody specifically here. I'm here. Okay. Fine. Whoop, I'm sorry. I mean, I own Ian Terry in the Calcutta. Would that make me too prejudiced? Okay, and Phil's gonna join me. I'll join him. Okay, folks.
Out of focus.
Yeah, she's working on it.
Look at that. Great.
Congratulations, Samra. Okay, am I on one here? Yeah. Congratulations, Sam.
You played valiantly. I like it.
Yeah.
I know that.
Okay, sir.
Are we live?
We're live.
I mean, I got to watch my language again?
Bill and Phil, and I'm sure someone will join us here in a bit. I don't necessarily arrange them. We get plenty of volunteers,
So is the winner of this match the champion? Is this
No, Ian has one loss.
Yeah.
Jack has 2 losses.
So if Ian loses?
If
what
Ian
happens?
loses, they play a second match.
Oh, okay. And if Ian wins, it's over?
If Ian wins, it's over.
Okay. Ian is my student and my co-teacher from the Backgammon Learning Center. I'm going to take 100% of the credit if he wins. He had nothing
And if
to
he
do with it.
loses?
The idiot, it's his fault. But I take all the credit if he wins. But I'll tell you one thing about Ian. He's a sweet guy. He's a great guy.
He is.
I had dinner with him twice this week.
He's from Houston, of course, where Tara and I
He's a
live.
nice guy anyway, even if he's from Houston. Has a lovely wife.
So,
Tiffany is an attorney, very smart lady. And
Yeah.
they're just a great couple.
You know what's a fun story? And she is. I love her to death. Tell you a cute little anecdotal story, and it's not meant to be stereotypical necessarily or anything, but she's a lawyer. She went to Rice, same as me and Karen and others. She went to Rice.
Is Rice a college?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she went to Yale Law School. I think. And I was talking to her one time, and it ends up her parents own several restaurants in Houston. Well, rightfully or wrongfully, I just assumed they were, you know, she's Vietnamese of origin, of Asian restaurants of some sort. You
of
know?
course.
And I was talking to her one day, one of the Houston monthlies, and I said, Tiffany, I said, you know, Tara loves that type of food. I said, you know, where are y'all's restaurants? You know, maybe we'll stop by or something like that. I said, I assume they're Vietnamese restaurants or something. And she starts laughing. She said, no. I said, oh, they're not. I said, well, what kind of food are they? But they're Creole. I'm like,
That's
wow.
great. I would have made the same assumption you made. I would have made the same assumption.
It was
That's great.
funny.
Now, Jack Edelson has had lots of experience. He's been around for quite a while. He's worked very hard in his game. He's originally from New York. Now he's living up in
Madison.
In Madison, yeah, and he helps. He runs the Madison tournament. He helps running. He does run the.
He
Madison
does run the Madison tournament,
and
Wisconsin State
yeah,
Championship.
I make that tournament every year.
I've made it a number of years. I haven't made it in the last few years.
How many
but,
times have you won it?
No, I didn't, but I have won. What they call their Badger Classic.
Yeah, Badger
I won the
Classic.
Badger Classic. I have a Badger Classic trophy with a badger sitting in its loving cup. What?
You played very well. I wasn't sure about a couple plays. Marcy's joining us. We're streaming right now.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
She's not in the camera.
Congratulations on getting to the final. Let me tell you, everybody but one person is jealous of your performance. I thought you played very well. I would like to slap you every time you played so fast, though. Not just the four, but a lot of other plays you played fast.
Okay, they're
could've gone
taking
the other way.
they're taking their
But you played very
seats,
well. You
Phil.
played well.
Should be fun.
So
Okay, they're taking their seats. Sorry.
congratulations, Mark.
I don't think we've ever met in like a.
Well, you threw a checker away that you should have. A couple times I thought you should have run where you stayed. There was no chance to get a shot. So just run.
Okay, so this is this isn't the final. It could be the final.
Right. If Ian wins, it's the
But
final.
Ian has a single loss.
They're making announcements now. Okay.
Oh,
great.
the trophy that they're playing for, I guess. So
Maybe
what
they're
she's
giving the
telling me
women's
is
trophy.
at the top.
Yeah. Okay.
That
Beautiful
Ian,
trophies.
They're announcing that Samra's the women's champion there.
Look at Ian. He's about to play in the finals of a huge tournament, and he's clapping for the ladies who are winning. What a sport.
But what was I saying? Ian's got one loss. Jack has two losses. So if Ian wins this match, Ian's the champion.
I saw Ian beat Victor Ashkenazi and Bill Phipps.
Bill Phipps.
And some other, I mean, he is a giant killer. I mean, they don't
So,
come much better than those two guys.
And then if Jack were to win this match, then they both have two losses, and they have to play again.
There's nobody else with two
No,
losses?
they're
Everybody
the
else?
only two.
They're the only two. Okay.
Yeah.
So this could be the finals. I'm a little bit leaning towards Ian because I'm in this Calcutta group and I bought back. So I win a bunch of money if he wins.
Well, and Alex is right. It's basically a best of three with Ian leading 1-0 in matches, right?
Right. That's right. But Jack's a good friend of mine. We spent plenty of time together. Him and his lovely wife. We went to plays together in New York.
Now, is Bernard talking about your T-shirt? What is this?
Yeah, it says coffee and backgammon.
Coffee.
You can get it online.
He was
Google
asking
it.
if my shirt is to be read left to right or other way. You can read what comes first, I guess.
Coffee or backgammon. And speaking of which, I'm going to get some coffee real quick. You want
Okay.
something?
No, I'm
Want a
good.
drink?
Thank you, Phil. So anyway, this is hey Michi. Michi-san. You want to do the final with me and Phil?
Can I turn this on?
Okay. Okay. Who was yelling at? Casper, we've satisfied your request. Okay. So Michi will join Bill and myself for the final. Tara's getting the Camera set up, a little handshake there. Okay, she's getting the camera. She'll come out here and adjust the commentator cam here in a second to include Michi when he sits down. Oh, we see how we wait. By popular demand, all the crowd wants Michi to join us, and he's agreed. He's agreed to do so. I talked to him. So Michi's going to be here.
I'm always happy to teach Michi something about backgammon.
Okay, so we're off and running. Michi's sitting here. Okay.
I'll be behind you, right?
A reserve if necessary, huh? Yeah, it looks like that'll be good. So, okay, so they are off and running. There's the Michi son.
Yes.
We got mutual holding games here, which are always fun.
Okay, so we'll
holding the 7 point and holding the golden point. Your opponent's 5 point is called the golden point. Do you agree with that, Michi, that that's the best point to have? Oh, Michi's busy right now picking up his drink.
Okay, so anyway, first game, we're like fairly straightforward so far.
God, they should be using my baffle box. It wouldn't do that. Is that your baffle box, Bill?
That's one of our baffle boxes.
Okay.
That's a hinged two-piece. Which is, small, narrow profile, and then
They're
when
great.
it opens up, it really fits in almost
They're
every
great.
board.
I used yours the other day. I like it very much. It's almost as good as mine. Not to be competitive. Ooh.
What is
All
this?
right.
This is round 12.
I think that's got to be the right play.
So it should be 10-1 and 9-2. Correct. Tara, if you can hear me.
Wow. Hit 2.
Jack's record is Jack's record is 9-2, and Ian's record is 10-1. Huh? It's 9-2 and 10-1. Okay, she'll correct that.
It's not easy to play.
So
the players that are 8-3 and playing, they are playing for. They can't win the tournament, but they're playing for position. They'll end up being a four-way tie for third, I think, and a four-way tie for seventh. But they're also affects side pool winnings and so forth, because Ian's like a knucklehead is not in the side pool.
And he didn't buy back in the Calcutta.
And he didn't buy back. Oh, he's on your.
He's on my team. I bought back. I get more money than Ian from the Calcutta.
Yeah.
So that's the reason, Phil, you are supporting Ian.
Of course. I gave him some coaching. I always give my students my favorite advice. It's called the Mary Hickey rule. When in doubt, make the right play.
Yeah,
that's Mary Hickey came up with that.
Invaluable.
I love it.
Invaluable.
By the way, Mary,
really?
if you're watching, we miss you. One of the better women players in the world.
When there's a Calcutta, you buy teams, and say I were to buy a team of 4 players, then I own them in the Calcutta prize pool. But each of those 4, in the case of a 4-person team, each of those have the right to buy a 15% interest in that Calcutta team's performance. And
then the Calcutta pays what, first and second and first consolation?
I'm not sure exactly how he's doing it.
I think it does pay 3.
Phil, each director does it a bit differently at times, but okay. So
I like hitting.
Okay, Jack needs to perform a bit here.
He did. He came in, but this
Ian can't really do much. He hadn't built much. Plus, he's got 4 checkers back.
You got to hit again, don't you?
Yeah. I would hit.
Hitting 2 is 2 on the bar is better by far.
Yeah, Tiger play.
Yeah, but he's kind of looking this way. Well, he can see it right in front of him.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Okay.
And I like bringing the 3 down because you want ammunition when you're blitzing.
Okay.
That's a very, very good roll for Jack.
See the other
Coming in with both and hitting is big.
Also, they keep your eye out.
I like this play also. It's time to stop hitting because you don't have enough ammunition to follow through and cover.
Come in.
What all you do is just go ahead and reserve that for the Marco special. Okay.
Okay. Gigi says, say hi to Michi for me.
Oh, hi, Gigi.
Hi, Gigi. What about me? Am I chopped liver? Hi, Gigi.
You are chopped.
I like you too.
I'm sorry, Phil. Gigi's husband is a priority.
I'll see Gigi in LA soon.
The records apparently have been corrected, so Jack is 9 and 2.
Again. Two on
Jack
the board.
is 9 and 2, and Ian is 10 and 1.
Yeah, for those of you who may have joined late, this is a Swiss format, which means that the winners keep playing winners and losers keep playing losers until they're knocked out. And I love that format. You're guaranteed a lot of matches. You know exactly when your match starts. And almost all of us agree that it tends to have better players win the tournament. And I don't want to take anything away from these two, but these were not the 2 top seeds in this tournament. They were both, I would call, underdogs compared to the likes of Michi and Victor Ashkenazi and John O'Hagan.
And John O'Hagan, Neil Kazaroff, Bill Phipps.
Bill Phipps.
Petco.
These are not the seeded
Oliver
players.
Squire.
And that's what makes backgammon. If it was a chess tournament, we wouldn't be seeing non-seeded players in the finals. That's what makes backgammon more exciting, I think.
So,
wow.
Congratulations.
you know, and it's interesting because I was actually talking to Bill Phipps earlier this morning, and you know, every director and players have their own favorite formats and what have you, and a lot of people like the
Cube action.
You know, like the Swiss format because you get to play more. You play at defined times, and you know, there's certain beauty to that. Others, like Phipps was saying, though, he says as you're getting older, and he was talking of getting older. He's 62. He said it's really hard for him to, you know, keep focus and stay
this is
over
their 12th match.
Yeah, and Phipps says, he's playing his 12th match.
Oh, what's going on?
And he said he'd rather play, you know, a more of a single LM or double LM format where he doesn't have to play as much. So, anyway, to each their own.
Well, I'm older than Phipps, and I like the Swiss.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, Teach. Okay, here it goes.
Yeah, it's an easy double.
So, yeah, we will try. We will try. Yes.
What do you think of this cube action, Michi?
Yeah, so it's a strong cube, and I'm not sure about take pass. What do you think, Phil?
Who's on roll? See, that's always
Jack's
number
on
one.
roll.
That's number one question.
Okay, if this is a black is on low, it must be a no double.
He's got a lot of work to do, but I think it's got to be a take.
I would pass.
You would pass.
I would have passed.
Ian passes. What about you, Michi?
1-0.
Were you taking, passing?
I would drop.
So Bill's the only one that's going to be down 0-4 after this, probably. MCG feels like a pass and not sure. First time I've seen MCG join us this week. Hello, Matt.
My 6th. Yes.
Okay.
So now Jack is 8 away. It's a nice score.
Why is 8 away a nice score?
Because even away. Yeah, so the typical case, Jack can win a match in 2 games. 4 points, 4 points.
So
or one time.
You
8
don't
points.
You don't really
Yeah, that's true.
Michi, do you change your checker play or your cube action as a result of that score?
I will not change my checker play, but the cube action will be affected.
I got you. You're always thinking ahead.
Oh, double six.
By the way,
Okay.
Jack was not bald when he started playing backgammon. That's what it does to you.
This week.
Yeah, this week.
What are you talking about?
He's lost all of his hair. He pulled it out. He's pulled out all of his hair while he was playing backgammon.
So each time he wins a match? No.
Okay, they're trying to get
As long as we get there.
Ian was confused here, but
Yeah.
but like Michi said, I think you got to make the bar, right?
No, you might hit 2. You might make the 2 point and hit loose on the ace.
Yeah,
That's
make
a
the
possibility.
Yeah, make the 2 point seems the easy part.
But, ooh.
No. 1993, Kit wrote an article on the importance of keeping the midpoint. Keeps your opponent from having outfield control and gives you a landing spot. And gravity. I think this is one of the 2 plays. The other one is hitting off the ace as well. What would you do, Michi?
I would hit 2.
You would hit 2?
Yeah.
You that was my play. All right. So you're better than I thought you were, Michi.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay,
Six
not
from the
much
bar.
else to do with that.
Now Yellow is in a driver's seat.
You know, it was interesting in round 11, which was the first match today at 10 a.m. Jack played Victor, and Jack was just. It started out the first 3 or 4 games. I said, man, Jack must have woke up with a cube in his hand. I mean, he was incredibly assertive and so forth, and it paid off for him. He caught Victor speeding a time or 2, and won the match, obviously. But I'm just curious if I haven't seen quite that.
You thought he doubled too early a lot of times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he just doesn't seem quite as aggressive against the end as against Victor, and maybe that's justified, right? I mean,
Well, Victor had to be a favorite over Jack, and
that's what I mean.
And one of the ways you beat a giant like Victor is by gambling. But you're not supposed to gamble too much.
Okay, guys, I would make the 10 point and 3 point.
With a checker on the bar, making inside points is very, very big.
Well, Matt thinks great minds like Michi. Matt says make the 3 point. Ten and 3.
Yeah, the problem with this play is
Ian
you've
goes
given
for
up the 7 point. When you make
Ian
the 3 point, you haven't given up a
goes for the
point.
4. Okay, he's hitting.
If he can, and he can.
Yeah.
And if he misses,
If
it's
he
going to be
misses,
double
he-
pass.
Yeah.
But he didn't miss. He came in and out.
So it's at
would-
ones and
If he
sevens.
danced, it would have been double
yeah,
pass.
ones and sevens.
Do you think it was a double pass?
If he danced, I think
If
so.
he danced, I
If he
agree
had
with
danced.
Phil. I think, or would have at least could have looked at it. It might have been too good. Had he
Not with
danced.
those 2 checkers back, I don't think. I could be wrong. Michi, you didn't think it was double pass if he danced?
I wasn't sure. Take a pass.
Oh, you weren't sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3-2. Yeah, covering the 5 points seems a normal play.
And MCG said it would have been a monster pass on a fan.
Oh, really?
Off a fan. That was his
Monster
opinion.
pass. Wow.
Almost too good, and that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
at
me
least
too.
you'd at least have
Oh
to think
my
about
Yeah.
Oh
playing
my
on.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh. I have to learn.
That's one thing about Michi and the top players. They're always learning. Not afraid to learn.
Wow. Now yellow is a favorite.
4-6.
Well, now, could this be a pointless cube?
Yeah. What is a race?
Wow.
That's a great point. It's all about the race.
75, 84, 114.
The race is better
I
now.
lost it.
Seems a great dice.
Yeah, how do you play it? I make the 5 point and come down. Sure.
Yeah,
Save.
nothing wrong.
Now I think it's going to be double pass.
Okay.
Double pass. Good night, ladies.
Yeah, with the anchor and the 4
So
anchor.
Honda
I mean,
3
well,
and
I mean, there's no downside. Maybe he takes a roll or two.
There's a downside.
okay. So
I think
yeah.
everything
You
plays.
might get a take right now. This is why I want
Duh,
a double.
that's-
because I
that's
think
a-
it's a
that's
double.
a good-
Because I think it's a small pass.
This is
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
a
I
good
believe
point.
it's a big pass.
Ian,
Big pass, yeah.
Ian thought it was definitely a pass. He didn't waste any time pausing that clock.
okay. 2-0. 7 away, 9 away.
I wish we had a scoreboard that said that. I made an away scoreboard, but the tournament director wouldn't let me use it. Would you let me use that at your tournament, Bill? If it said away scores instead of that score?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. Certainly, you'd be free to use it at your own table
Yeah.
if your opponent agreed to it.
Okay, good. That's
but
what I wanted to know.
on a stream, it might be a different story.
Okay. Because that's the actual score in backgammon.
I fully understand, but might confuse a lot of viewers on a stream.
Well, that's
But
my
if you-
goal. Isn't that why I'm here?
If you and your opponent agreed to it in an individual match, go for it.
Good. I'm going to start making those scoreboards.
Oh.
Michi, do you come in?
Good.
Do you come in here? Or out?
Yeah.
Dupes a 2, but
I like this play. In spite of what Michi says.
But yellow is ahead in the race.
right in front of your face.
Yep. Okay.
Speaking right in
Oh.
line with it.
All right. Thank you. So Jack is considering a cube.
103, 131, according to El Negro.
I don't think this is a double. Myself. I'm taking. What about you, Michi?
Well, so yellow is ahead in the race. But how much?
Well, somebody said 103, 131. I don't. That looks more substantial than I would have thought.
No, it can't be that high.
103? No, that's not
I don't
right.
think that's right.
Not right. I just don't see a double here yet. Even if he hits, there's a good chance to anchor.
82, 91, 05,
Nothing wrong with thinking about it.
Yellow up 12.
He did double.
MCG.
He grabbed
And,
it. I like the
Of course,
grab.
he's been thinking about it while Jack was thinking
Yeah,
about it, but
but-
he hardly let it hit the surface.
But there's some poker. There's some bravado when you take a cube like that. I like that. Let your opponent know, I'm not scared of you. You can't
But
scare
certainly
me.
that applies at times, but not at this level. I don't think so much.
Oh, very, very fine roll.
Yeah, it
Couldn't
is.
find
Okay, thank you.
too much
El
better
Negro.
than that one. Now it's a double. It might even still be a take now. You know that? That's how bad I think the double was. It had a terrific sequence for
It
for
must
Jack.
be a big pass.
Yeah. I mean, Jack had a terrific sequence, and he's not Jin.
I like two men down.
Okay, so he just got to go 6-4. He can't do
Yeah.
anything else. Doesn't want to risk another checker.
2 down.
Yep.
2 down is clear, I think.
Yeah, actually, still it's not so easy for yellow.
Did you like that double, Michi? His cube?
At this score, maybe I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, he's winning. That's another reason not to double when you're ahead.
Yeah, it makes it that much easier for your opponent.
Oh,
Look
what?
at this. Whoa.
It's a joker.
Whoa.
What?
Now, what's the cube action?
It seems
Look at all the
easy
blocks
without
out there.
very
I
easy
flip
without-
it.
Yeah,
I flip
absolutely.
it too. I
Yeah.
love this.
Chew on this, Jack.
Talk about pressure. I think he has to pass.
Yeah, it's very uncomfortable.
Some
for
gentleman
yellow.
said double was only an 0-4 error.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's big for me.
04 means like,
0.04?
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
sure. Does
0.04?
that mean 0.040 or?
I think he
or
means half a blunder.
0.40?
A blunder would be 0.08, so he's saying half a blunder.
Matt says can't be a pass, but
This can't be a pass?
it could certainly scare one into a pass because you could get
I
G'd
was
in a
passing.
heartbeat. He lets go.
I was passing. And Matt,
Okay.
Matt would
It's a-
pass it against
It
me.
says
2-2.
2-point board and he's trailing in the race.
And all those blots. Matt, don't
That
you have
was
any
a-
fear?
That was an interesting one.
I don't. And Matt says it was a take. Wow. I would have bet it was a pass. Matt, you want to bet?
But you know, that was one of those, it's almost a psychological double too, because it was a really harsh roll. Oh, I'm
Do we have
sorry,
an on-break
Harrison,
sign, or
right
should we
there.
use one?
He stepped out for a second.
Should we put an on-break sign?
I don't. She'll throw up
Oh,
an
okay.
on break.
Oh, that's
There
great.
it is, on break.
Wow.
Here's us.
Yeah.
But it was almost a psychological double. He just has this brutal roll
And he
against
whipped
him.
it. He
Just
whipped
whip it at him.
Oh,
Boom.
yeah. I have a rule that whenever my opponent dances on the bar, I double.
Okay.
And then I went broke, and I started doing it.
You started refining that a little
I started,
bit.
yeah, just a little. I stopped doing that just a little. 'Cause I ran out of money. But it was fun.
But you know, how often do we see that sort of thing? You know, your opponent, you know, gets a brutal bad roll or something like that, and or even having a struggle with
Yeah.
a difficult play or something, and you can see he's just kind of emotionally down.
Oh, yeah, he goes
because of
sits down in
it,
the
and
seat
you go,
like
"Oh,
this,
God,"
yeah,
you know,
sure.
and then what is that? You just hit him right then.
And it worked. He passed. But Matt
Yeah.
says it was a take. I wouldn't have taken that cube, especially leading 2-0 in the match.
Oh.
I would have dropped that cube as fast as Jack did. All right, Ian, stay cool. You're playing for me. I got you. I own your Calcutta team. I bought back, so come on. But I like Jack too. Jack wins, I'll be very happy.
Gigi says hi to Terry Harmon in the background.
Gigi is a friendly person. One of the great female
Okay.
ambassadors of the game.
Here we go.
Good.
Okay, gets the forward anchor.
7 away, 7 away. It's like starting a whole new match over.
Step up. David Wells has joined us.
Hello, David Wells. I'm going to see him soon in L.A. We're going to play some paddle ball on the beach.
You know, and she was joining you earlier. You know, little Miss Hannah over there is playing beach volleyball now.
So is my granddaughter. She loves it. It's a tough game. It's hard work.
She plays regular volleyball, but
Yeah,
also
so
beach
is-
volleyball.
My granddaughter's on the school team. She's the star of the team. But over the summer, they could play beach volleyball.
One guy, and I guess he's analyzing, he said that was a massive take.
That's
Boy,
what I,
it
that's
was
what I said.
It was a scary looking one, though, wasn't it?
That's what I said. Massive take.
There's Ray Lightborn, Exuma Water Sports, says hello to us.
Hey, Ray. Swim if you want to swim with the pigs in Great Exuma Island, Ray is your guy. I'm going to see Ray in a couple weeks in Jamaica, about 3 weeks, down in Jamaica at my tournament there at the Jamaican Inn.
Got a registration today online for New Orleans from Ray.
That's great. And
Oh. Yeah.
I assume it's Rebecca Lightborn. I said,
Rebecca's his daughter.
daughter. Okay.
Sweet lady.
Oh.
It's a cute little kid and a lovely husband and nice. They're all in the same business. I think they own 12 boats where they take people out and swim with the pigs and see the islands. I was on it not too long ago, and I'm going back in August.
You are talking about Jamaica?
No, I'm talking about the Bahamas.
Bahamas.
Ray Lightborn.
Ray lives.
He lives in the Bahamas. Has a boat. I guess charter boat service or
Yes,
something.
charter boat service. But let me tell you something about Ray. He lives on Grand Exuma Island. Most of you haven't heard of it. With the most beautiful beaches in the world. He started a backgammon club. They have 40 people that play once a week. I lectured there not too long ago, and I'm going back. They've invited me back for some reason.
7 checkers?
Grand Exuma Island. I stay at Ray's house when I go. With his lovely wife, Philippa.
It's like you don't have to say it. I got this from Ray yesterday.
Okay.
30 of the scrolls.
So the race is close. So it must be no double. Okay.
I can bring him down there for you.
Those will have to be a special order, so it's going to be probably 6 weeks.
Are they made in China? Do you have a problem with the tariff?
Maybe. And they go through Dubai.
Yeah, actually, black is down by 1 pip.
I think it's going to be a potentially, although Jack doesn't have much timing to hold it, but it's going to be a little difficult for Ian to bring this home.
Now I break the midpoint. Would you have broken the midpoint there, Michi?
I
Whoa,
wasn't
so much
sure.
for difficult to bring it home.
See how quickly he's rolling? It's all about the race, and the race isn't gin enough.
Yeah.
You need to be up about 10-15% in the race. Oh, I thought he was cubing.
Oh.
He thought he was too, but Jack wouldn't let him.
No, he wouldn't let him go. That's the most unusual cube action I've ever seen.
Was this
Get on the stream?
the people leader was huge?
After the double six, it was pretty substantial. I didn't see anyone give him.
Oh.
You know, he rolled the double six to
Yeah.
clear the midpoint.
I wanted to count.
Yeah, me too. I didn't think it was that gin.
Yeah.
Could have been. I was surprised it ended that quick.
Okay, double 5, typical position, which we never touch back checker. I told you, we never touch back checker, Ian. Wow, why he did that?
Yeah, you don't split into stacks. That's the way David Rockwell taught it to me. Don't split into stacks.
Yeah,
Now,
he,
if there were 2 checkers on the 8 point, I would split in a heartbeat.
he should have played 2 men down with 5-4.
Right.
Okay.
Not a
now,
good thing. That's what you don't do. He's
So
down one
he-
pip.
He's down in the score and he has 10 in the zone.
I would not double.
I would not double.
I would double.
You would?
Yeah.
Michi doubling. Well, that's why he's Michi and Bill and Phil are commentators.
Right.
you know. But it's fairly easy take for Ian, but
Oh, is this the easy play? With
MCG said he couldn't see cubing either, so we're not isolated. on
Good.
five? Wow. So he didn't considering hitting on the 1 point with a 5. Now, yeah. Okay.
Going for the jugular here.
Coming in is good for Ian.
Yep. Oh, great die.
Oh,
Great
nice,
dice.
nice
One of your
roll.
best to hit,
Wow.
hit and cover. Coming in is
Yeah,
good.
still here, he keep entering.
Gotta hit him again.
Two-
Can't let him anchor.
2s, 4s, and 9s.
Come down for another
Yeah.
activate another
Seems
builder.
a clear play.
Big roll here. Ooh, he flunked.
It's actually a small roll. Okay, this could get painful.
I think it already is. All
Wow,
right,
but
hitting
he-
with 6s, 5s, and switching with 1s and 2s. Or
Oh
three.
no!
Nothing.
This is
So splitting is a must.
he's a
Yeah, splitting back checker is a priority.
Ian has an opportunity to salvage a little something here by rolling a 2.
Michi, I'm interested in that. I might have missed that split because I can get another builder.
Oh no. Do you remember the theory of gravity?
I got you.
Yeah, now zero checkers on the midpoint. So it's so important to split back checker.
I really might have missed that. I might have made this play. Get another builder for the 2-point.
But once Ian rolls a 2, it's a big problem.
I see what you're saying.
No,
Now
again, it's a
I
big,
see the
big
problem.
Yeah.
I see the problem.
Yeah. Double 5 will be anti-joker.
That would be most uncomfortable.
And double 3s wouldn't be fun either. Oh, he got the
5-3 wouldn't be real cute.
2. Yeah.
Either. Well, we're naming bad numbers.
You're right. Oh, switch.
Okay.
Yep, sure.
And split. Switch and split. That's
Yep.
right.
That's good.
Good play.
Got to diversify so he can be sure he doesn't get trapped by some doublet or something back there.
Come off the 22.
From 23? From 23 to 16?
Yeah. Well, I would come off the 22 and then look for the 1. Then I would make your play, Michi.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
He'd like to get another checker in the zone, and he does. It's 6 away also. Keep it going, he gets 6 away.
6 away.
That's
so
where you want to
get
be.
the 6-3 and the double 3s.
Yeah, this is good. This is 6 away from the 3-point. Gives you the most ways to hit that if he comes in. Now you start moving back checkers if you can't make the point. Move both checkers. Both back checkers.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think I agree with you.
Yeah, go to the 18 point.
I think it's this way you move the 2, but that's okay.
He's unduplicating his 3.
But now double
Now,
3
double 3 doesn't work,
well.
but double
Yeah.
2 does work.
Double 3
So
could be a crusher.
23, 22 must be better.
Yeah,
I
why-
think so.
Almost always it's the back checker. That's the one you're worried most about getting out. Unless you can get another builder in the zone.
Oh, okay.
I like that
see.
he's looking a long time at this. In the last match we saw, the
Yeah, but
players
anyway,
were playing way too fast.
I will get,
That's it.
I will get to the 18 point. That's my play.
Oh, you bring the 5 out to the
Yeah,
18. Okay.
yeah.
Tara set those lives numbers up, guys, for you have 4 lives to cash, not necessarily lives to win. So only these 2 can win the event.
Jack came out of nowhere. He was down. He had his losses earlier and then just kept winning and winning and winning. Got to give him credit. He didn't get depressed. He stayed tough.
Well, he had wasn't feeling well, so that might have had
Ah.
some influence. You know, he was wearing a mask for a day
Yes.
or 2. He was just, to preclude spreading anything.
Which is a very nice thing to do.
Yeah, but he's feeling better today. He
Good
told me.
roll.
He completed.
Good roll. I don't see too many anti-jokers now, but if there is one, Michi will find it.
Okay.
Last
don't
match,
to
he
say.
called 2 amazing anti-jokers, and the ladies rolled them. If they had heard what Michi said, they would come out here and slap him.
You got to be careful with that. They may not hear it, but they can watch the replay too. You know?
That's right. They're going to say, oh, that darn Michi, he caused that to happen. I'm not superstitious, but I believe superstition brings bad luck. Well, it's almost a sure gammon as long as you don't leave a shot, even when he's coming in now.
Yeah.
So all you care about is how can you play the checkers where you can't leave a shot. And so far, so good. Jack can't leave a shot
Yeah,
no matter
no
what he
bad dice.
rolls, and now
Okay.
it's
almost,
over. It's gin.
Almost impossible.
That's a
13, 16, 17 crossovers to get off.
big win.
Okay.
You said Jack was very aggressive with the cube against Victor. He's doing the same here. This is a very aggressive cube, and look what it's getting him.
Yeah, often aggressive cube help players. Yeah.
What was that?
Aggressive cube
Yeah.
will help players. Yeah, passive cube never helps. Oh, he
Okay,
rolled a die.
let's assume
for
Ian is
BMAB.
going to step out.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay, so
We may have another match. What's the match equity here? 3 away, 6 away. What is he, about 70%?
71.
71. I was way off.
you're
I'm
getting
way
better.
off.
Normally you would have been 10 off.
Yeah, well, I'm happy to be within 10. So that means that Jack's about a 70% favorite to win the match. And we know in backgammon, 70% is nothing.
Oh, I don't like. I would play 2 men down.
Yeah, because you're losing the score, especially
Yes.
at the score.
Yeah.
In other words, you would play more gammon go at this score when you're losing and trying to get more aggressive instead of playing defensive and coming up. I would too.
Okay, there Ian can take the 18 point.
Yep, that's important.
MCG's agrees with Michi. He said he wasn't sure about that opening 5-4 at score, and nor was Michi.
If Matt knows so much, why is he afraid to play me? I don't understand. He's always scared
Now,
to play me.
here's a lot of permutations of these double fours. I might even be tempted to bring them all the way around.
If you're up in the race, that's the play, but I'm not sure he's up enough in the race. You can't hit anything. Well, you could. You make this point and hit off the 3-point. There is that play. There's a blot on the other side.
Making 2 inner points, and then if yellow cannot make the anchor, black can double.
What's your play, Michi?
Yeah, I would make 2 inner points.
Make both inner board points?
Yeah.
One thing that does also, it unstacks the 6-point. You want to get rid of stacks. And that gives you a more robust game. A word that I learned from Bill Roberti's books.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Now, is this double?
No, I don't think so, but maybe with the score it could be.
Yeah.
I wouldn't double.
Only
My gut is
2.4.
no double. All right, Michi, would you double?
Maybe no.
I don't think he has enough
I'm with you, Michi.
potential for a market loss or
Yeah.
anything. He just doesn't have that much distributionally positioned to enable him to do much constructive. Am I using too many polysyllables?
No, I don't know what that is. Polysyllable. You're getting lexiphanic. I use that on Jake. Lexiphanic means you're using big words. And he said, well, at least I'm not sesquipedalian.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Aggressive double.
Yeah.
Easy take. Easy take.
But,
Yeah, this is pretty early, I think, but it's score.
Yeah. This is not a bad roll. He's going to
Okay,
make,
I make the 9
9
and go 6-4.
Yeah.
Yep.
What else?
Bill, I agree with you.
There's nothing else.
Double 4?
Run all the way. with that checker.
Yeah, or make the
Or
5.
maybe make the 5.
I like the run. It eliminates more gammons by running, Michi.
Yeah, yeah, less gammon losing. But I wasn't sure.
When you're up in the
Another
score,
set
you
of
you worry
deuces.
about gammons a little more.
So I'm making the bar, and then we'll think about it. Huh?
Yes.
Bar and
Do,
11.
do you like sliding checkers?
No, I think it should be against the rules.
Yeah, me neither.
It should be against the rules, in my opinion.
I do not disagree. I'll do it occasionally myself, but I think it
No.
would be more
And people
straight.
who move 2 checkers at a time.
Yeah, I
that's-
think it would be more straightforward
Yeah.
that you have to move the specific numbers that
Right.
you.
Now, I'll go one step further. If I'm the tournament director and I'm watching this stream between games, I would warn the guy because it is against the rules. That's one of the things I think tournament directors should do. And I think major matches like this in the final should have a monitor, and the monitor should say, please don't do that. Good point, Michi.
Yeah.
That's one for you, Michi.
You know, it's like one year I was the director of the Monte Carlo Open, the warm-up event, and got into it with these 2 guys. And again, it was the sort of thing, the end result was the same, but it wasn't consistent with the rules, right? One guy had 1 in the air, and he rolls a number which entered, but he came in off the air second.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
He moved a checker and then came in.
When the guy
And
does that,
other-
I go, yeah.
And the other guy said, no, you have to come in off the bar first. And the guy said, what difference does it make? He said, that's the rule. You know? So
Because
I
the
just-
rule also says you should move the checkers very clearly.
Yeah. And I just told the guy, I said, look, it's the same. I agree. But, enter first. It eliminates confusion.
Right. All right. Let's see if Ian can capitalize on that early double. Oh, he does. He does.
What?
Is the other 2 down? Is it? Oh, I don't know about that. I might have come around.
I like make a new enough point.
You do? Okay. More gammons for sure.
Okay. So,
But I would have come off the 14.
Wow.
Oh.
What an
Ian's
effective
going to
dice.
get a little payback for that
Yeah.
4-pointer by Jack.
What?
Oh.
Joker for both.
Who are these guys?
Wow. What a game. What
Ian
a
has
game.
5 good rolls and Jack has 1, and they're even.
Man.
What's the race?
So now, who is a favorite?
I still think Ian's a favorite, but holding the cube helps Jack quite a bit. Although there's not as much cube vig when you're winning at the score, is there?
Okay.
The 4 comes down.
Yeah, it's mandatory.
Race is close.
Well, and Ian is spinning his wheels a bit, trying to clear that 14 point.
Ian's slightly ahead. No, great roll for
That
Ian.
clears the 14 point.
Okay.
That was great.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I would have brought the last one
I
in.
might have brought the
Yeah.
last one in differently.
Me too. I would have gone to the 4 point.
Yes.
Mainly because Walter Trice told me that you should want to stack your 4 point in a race. Yeah. The
And
Baron.
Ian didn't think about it. He
No. He was too happy to get the double fours.
too happy to get the.
Oh. Yeah, have big advantage.
It ain't over. That was a huge. Oh, that's a good roll
again,
too.
even more.
Okay.
Double 4 and double 3 saved Ian on this one because Jack's double 5 looked like it could be the match.
Right? Yeah.
Okay, we're over 400 viewers now. We thank y'all for.
That many
for
people
that.
came to see me.
Yeah, I know.
Really?
Yeah.
You should have seen the spike
Wow.
when you sat down.
Yeah,
Here,
wow.
it should be 1,000.
Well, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Are you
So,
watching the match too? It's interesting.
So, anyway, Ian should win this game.
Yeah.
Good. We'll have a much closer match now. Yeah. John Rockwell's behind me? Buddy, how are you? See you in LA soon. I'm bringing cards. So, Michi,
Yeah.
3 away, 4 away.
Mhm.
There's one thing I found incredibly interesting about this score.
Okay.
If you're the leader and you double, your recube take point is 40%. So the leader has to be so careful with the cube, much more than almost any other score. And I didn't know that until about 30 years ago.
Okay.
Why did you, if you knew it 30 years ago,
How come I keep
why
doing-
haven't you started applying it yet?
Oh, you're supposed to apply it? See, they didn't tell me that. They just gave me the theory. But how many people
Okay.
know that? And I really hit that home. That this score, it always hits me. 3 away, 4 away. You should know that difficulty of the leader doubling.
6-5.
Yeah. Yeah. I bet not many people knows that theory ideas.
And
yeah.
there's I can't think of a higher take point.
Mhm.
That's the highest take point you can have on the recube, except maybe at 2 away, 17 away. Yeah.
Okay. Fourth attempt.
Oh.
Or this will be the fourth attempt. They've rolled doublets 3 times. Okay.
Yeah. Good start for Ian.
So my point is that you're not going to see Jack flipping that cube too quickly. But Ian might.
You might see Ian doing
Right.
it.
You might see Ian, but
4
not Jack.
away. It's quite efficient if he could get a gammon.
I like the way both these guys are playing.
Wow.
That was a great roll.
Oh.
Nice
It's also-
anchor.
Yeah. Yeah.
But both of these guys are very professional and cool and courteous. I like them both a lot. I'm happy to see them in the finals. And I think they're happy too.
Well, you know, in the Ian Terry and his, I saw that. And his wife, Tiffany
wow.
Van, Tiffany won the intermediate jackpot.
Really? That's great.
Or no, limited jackpot.
Limited jackpot.
Limited jackpot.
Tiffany did?
Yeah.
Well, I had dinner with Tiffany before the tournament started. I told her I wanted to
2-1?
get to the Calcutta
no,
and buy
no,
her.
no.
I
2-1
told her
should be
that.
24-21, according to the theory of gravity. Yeah. Yeah.
It was pretty good. Ian in the finals of the main, and Tiffany won the limited jackpot.
Yes.
So-
Yes. Jack, you are there last night.
MCG Matt Congar wants to know what's the theory of gravity.
Oh.
It probably takes too long, huh? For the
Yeah,
stream.
it just gravity between the midpoint and back checkers. So now yellow has only 3 checkers on the midpoint. Then gravity is very strong. So yellow really wants to move his back checkers.
I have another theory. Gravity is what's happening to my body.
and
Who is it? Ray, where is he? Oh, there in the far corner. We've got a match coming up soon in the Markowitz Masters Jackpot Final. Ray Fogerlund versus Lev Rosenfeld.
Wow.
That'll be a good match.
That's 2 great players, 2 really strong players. That'll be an exciting match.
oh,
It might be on stream 1, might be on stream 2. If Ian were to win here, then it'll be on stream 1. If Jack wins here and Jack and Ian play a second match, then Lev and Ray would be on stream 2.
oh, Jack missed. Oh, okay.
I'm a hitter.
Yeah. The question is hitting 1 or 2.
I hit 1.
Okay.
But that's for sure. I'm hitting. And it could this be a cube? I guess not, because you're the leader here because of that recube take point. It was almost a double, I think. He didn't even stop and think about it. Most people don't even think about doubling from the bar, but I think I would have done it there.
Oh,
Right?
coming in is a 3 is so clear.
If he comes in on the 3, I'm cubing.
Yeah.
That's what he meant. He meant it's not clear. John Rockwell, you did good in this tournament too, didn't you? You lasted a long time. Much more than I thought you would.
That's very nice of you. He rarely hears that.
Did I say that?
You let.
I said that out loud?
Get out.
See what happens in Monte Carlo.
Okay.
Wow. Very ugly. Very ugly.
Oh, he's.
4-1.
Oh my goodness! What do you do, Michi?
Uh-huh.
You come around
Hit. Hit.
Hit.
Yep.
When in doubt, hit.
Yep.
Yeah, this is my play for sure. Oh, 5. Where is 5?
Wow. Pretty
about-
much got to be 13-8, huh?
Or cover the 2 point?
Cover the 2 point? I don't know.
Yeah.
5 to play.
So, how about cube action?
I was thinking it's to be the cube for several rolls,
Mhm.
possibly.
Oh, but he didn't
But
stop.
maybe because of the score you don't. I don't know. I hit and cover. I like the hit and cover.
The deuce hits on the 12 and covers the deuce. Yep, there you go.
That's my play.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So majority
that's Lynn's
love,
play. It's my
yeah,
play.
hit and cover. So it must be correct.
My favorite word in backgammon is "and." It means you did two good things.
Oh.
Well, it has various meanings.
Yeah?
Could be a good thing and a bad thing.
Oh, okay. I like hit and cover, hit and make the point.
Yeah.
What's your play, Michi?
I definitely do hit and cover.
Definitely, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this play gives black some jokers. 6-1, 6-4, double six. Double six is a tremendous joker.
Double ones also. Big joker.
Talk to Rory and Ray. Okay, that's fine.
Wow. So Pio, you said you love and.
I love the word "and."
Oh.
Hit and cover. Hit and make the point.
Pick and pass.
Pick and pass.
and point.
Right.
Would somebody come up with another one that, double and get gammoned?
Bill, you like it.
I mean, it can cut both ways. It can go both ways.
So they're playing with a chess clock. They're playing a 9-point match. They have 18 total minutes in the bank and a 12-second delay. So you have 18 minutes. You can use them wherever the heck you want. And he's taking a long time on this play. And but he's got time, and there's no reason not to take the time if you have it. And I think it's reasonable. And this could be a big difference between the plays. So when you think there might be a big difference, you should take more time. But we don't think it's close. We think it's pretty clear to hit and cover. At least Michi and Bill and I did.
Before you got here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
There's the reason.
Mention this number.
Michi, you call every anti-joker in the world and joker in the world.
Jump and hit. Right?
Yeah.
But they had that, there was a
great dice.
Bel Air watch.
No. Just
I saw
hit.
it on the table.
Sitting on the table
Just
there.
hit and get out.
And
Just hit
somebody
and
asked
get out.
if that was a backup clock.
This is, whoa, what happened? Oh, no. What happened, Jack? He could hit and get out.
Oh, wow. He missed it. Oh, my goodness.
Everybody.
Because of the pressure?
Oh. We're not seeing the real sharp play from Jack here right now. We didn't like that play, and we didn't like the second play. Jack's a better player than that. Well, who was it that said earlier? You get tired after a while? Phipps. Yep. 11 matches. This is their 12th match.
Getting a little older, he doesn't have the focus. He said he's got a little autoimmune disorder, which makes him get tired a little quicker.
You talking about Jack or
Phipps?
Oh, good.
And he said he just almost, with this experience this weekend, has decided he doesn't like Swiss formats. Yeah, Ian has one loss, Kit, and Adelson has 2. So if Ian wins, he's the champion. If Jack wins, they have to play again.
Interesting. Yeah. Again, Jack is considering a cube.
Well, what do you think, Michi? Is this a cube?
No.
Not at that score.
Yeah.
Remember, the recube take point, 40%. You got a big whip back.
Yeah, it's good to know.
Well, if you know one thing, I'm going to keep repeating it, because that's all I know.
Who's on roll here?
Who's on roll?
Yellow.
Yellow's on roll, leading 3 away, 4 away. And that's something I don't like about Extreme Gammon that I'm recommended, and I think we're going to fix. We're working on a new Extreme Gammon, and I'm part of the team. We're going to have an arrow to show you who's on roll. Right now, it's just you got to look at the color of the cube or the color of the dice and guess at it. We're going to make it real easy.
I had a message this morning from someone, and I referred them to you. See if I can find it. Where was it?
But it's nice for streaming that always we easily find who is on roll.
Well, I always start with, excuse me for saying this. Looks roughly even. But I always start with something called Woolsey's Law. Have you ever heard of that, Kit? No? Ask yourself if your if your opponent will take, and easy take.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
I'll show you this in a second.
But with Kit's permission, I have reversed Woolsey's Law. If you don't think it was a
It's
double,
very
grab
dangerous.
it. I don't think it was a double. So you grab the cube.
No, it's very dangerous.
Yes. Well, you said Jack has been very aggressive with the cube. He was already aggressive in the previous match with Victor.
It gives his opponent a lot of
You sit here.
Almost double for.
I'd rather hear you than me.
There.
Let Kit add his.
Kit Woolsey. Kit Woolsey joining us here to offer his insights.
Yep, I like his play.
No dice.
Yeah, Black doesn't have many good rolls.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's the only choice.
Might have been right to run a checker. Because he's going to be faced with the same problem later on anyway. Most likely.
5, 2, or 6.
And he could have.
This is kind of.
He could have duplicated the fours.
So he goes to that into the 6-5. Huh?
Oh, coming close? No. I never.
What, you go into the ace, or are you going across?
Yeah. I go to ace or. Yeah. I wanna keep the outfield control.
Guys, not there, please. Anywhere but there. No worries.
4 and 5.
Oh, it's not easy.
Now he's gonna. Now if he does this, he's gonna be absolutely be forced to run next turn.
Pete, would you leave the anchor?
I think I would come out with the one, just a 5.
Yeah, I would. I thought he might have been right to come out the previous turn. I'm
Mhm.
still thinking about that.
Ooh, some jokers. Ooh. Hmm.
Okay.
The trouble with this is he's, with every roll, his racing advantage is diminishing every time he has to crunch.
So he's going to try to force Ian off of that.
It looks a very nice play. Kid, do you like it? Leaving the bar point?
And it makes it fairly probable that Ian would have to come out.
Yeah.
I would just,
Yeah,
I would definitely do
play,
this.
Yeah, and cover the 1 point. Okay.
Here it
worked.
comes.
It's worked very well.
I guess you keep going just to give the other guy bad sixes.
I'd rather change it. Okay.
Oh, no way.
Okay, we're going to put the Masters final over here on this TV. We'll still be commenting on this match.
Mhm.
Okay. Lev and Ray are starting, but we're commenting and seeing this match.
So 40% game winning chance.
Well, he's got, what about somewhere in the 40% to
Guys,
gammon
out there,
him?
please. Please
Excuse
move.
me. Excuse me.
What?
It's okay. Sorry.
No,
With
no.
regard to people when they're not being really
That
good,
is,
it's okay.
you just don't worry that much about double sixes.
Yeah.
Not with the gammon this close, and the other guy having a crunch board anyway. So even if you get, the parlay comes and you get hit, I
This
think it's
6-3,
supposed, I would rip him off.
Oh, you the rip.
I mean, the gammon is so close.
Yeah.
It's on the
and
edge of the
that gives
game
him
room.
and by staying back,
Jasper. But
I
the
don't-
hallway right next.
I just don't
or
agree with
a
this.
Aisle right
Oh,
next to it.
2-1 is a
Oh well,
good
worked
dice.
worked out okay for him.
Nope, no dice.
Whoops. Ian needs to.
He needs a six now
needs to get
badly.
in.
He comes in now. He's a favorite to get off. Nope. Now he's an underdog to get off. I think.
Wow, double three. Oh, which is
Definitely take them off.
Yeah, you're
This-
close
this-
enough.
this isn't
and
even
the
close.
gammon's
Uh-huh.
significant enough. You take them off.
This isn't even close. I mean, the parlay the other way, you roll the 6-1, 5-1, 4-1, a 3-1, and then you get hit, and then you lose when the other guy's got two back and a crunch board. Made the right play.
Oh, but that's fine. He should be fine. Might lose the might lose the
Okay.
G anyway, but had he been hit, he would have almost certainly lost the G.
No,
So it seems very
he's
close.
a favorite to get off the gammon now, but not by a lot.
One set would
One,
be painful.
one set would change that estimate, wouldn't it?
Uh-oh.
To the
Yeah,
6
that's
point.
okay.
That's optimal.
Now
we need some
Okay.
wood here.
Ten away.
Decent big number. Okay.
Okay,
Big
that's
enough.
Big enough.
He's definitely off in the next roll. Come on, play 8-6, and that's it. Why we? I mean 10-8, and that's it. Why?
Yeah,
Does he have to-
no bad dice.
Does he have to think about this? That should be a routine.
Okay, so we have another game.
I don't know if I made a decision, but who cares? 8-5 Crawford, give me 1 minute. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep. 1 away, 4 away.
And the Gammons, as I guess John said, Phil said. So Ian's playing Gammon Go and
Definitely Gammons.
and
Gammons
Jack's
have just
playing Gammon Save.
Yeah, Gammons have quite full value here, to put it mildly. 'Cause then you only have to win 1 game instead of 2.
I asked the question yesterday. What's the Gammon value at the spot? What is it?
I don't know what Gammon
Oh, really?
Really? I don't think it was too much.
So
But Phil, what is the answer? It's not. It must be 0 point something.
and for everyone's information, over on Stream 2, which is on the Ace Point YouTube channel, the Markowitz Masters final has begun. Ray Fogerlund versus Lev Rosenfeld. Lev's from Israel, a very good player, and we all, of course, are familiar with Ray. So, you know, you can even put up on your computers, TVs, phone. You put 2 tabs up and watch them both if you want. So,
No, they're taking a break on the
on one,
so we can look at the other. Hey, Cube's coming over. This one looks like a pass to me.
Yeah, he's way outboarded. He's got 2 blots exposed.
You're trying to say he's got nothing going for him?
Something like that. Trying to be nice, you know.
I mean, I think this is closer to too good than to
Exactly. Now she
than
could,
to
yeah,
attack.
okay. So Tars put it up
Oh, okay.
dual screen on Stream 1 while the break's going on. It's another little feature we've.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. I think this is. I mean,
And he's
I'm
in
a
the area.
pretty big taker, but I wouldn't have touched this one with a 10-foot pole.
And then Ray dances with double 6. He doubled it from the bar and then dances with double 6.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Black had a checker on the bar.
Yeah, and I'm with you. I didn't see it.
Oh, I
initially.
didn't see that checker on the bar. That certainly
Changes, yeah.
changes my assessment. Sorry. Yeah, that's enough to make a double take.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Still
And
a
then
good,
you
good double.
compound that with Ray dancing with boxes.
Well, it happens one time out of 36.
There you go.
know.
There you go. Gigi says, hello, Kit.
Who is it?
Gigi.
Gigi. Oh, hi, Gigi. Well, he could still roll a good number. What has he got? A 3-1?
1, 3, 2.
3-2. That's a good number. Oh, now it gets interesting. What do you think? 6s, 5s, and 3s to hit.
Well, in this,
I think this is when you say to the other guy, "How much guts do you have?" I mean, would you snap this up in a jiffy if it sent over to you?
Okay, so we're back to this.
Oh, this one's more exciting.
Well, but we're talking to people that are watching this one.
I know.
Okay, so Crawford, Gammon go for Ian, Gammon save for Jack.
Notice Ian didn't slot.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Which goes, I mean, that would be consistent with the gammon go situation.
I think he has to. I think you have to make the advanced anchor and play from there. And otherwise, you're just going to be sitting on a disadvantage for the rest of the game.
Even at this score.
Even at the score, I mean, you can't expect to get a gammon anymore. Not when the guy blasts out
Yeah,
boxes
he's
on the
just got to
first
be
roll.
concerned with surviving now.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very solid position now. He's a little behind in the race, but other than that,
2-6.
it's very playable. 32. Yeah, I guess that's okay.
Oh, pardon me.
Why not? Couldn't he have made the 4-point there?
Yeah, 7-4 for sure.
That doesn't. I mean, if you're going to take this approach, I think you should play 3-1 with the 2, because the 4-point's the toughest one to make, and he finally had a chance to make it and didn't. And here it is. Gets uglier before it gets better. All right. Had to bury one check.
Or maybe 3-2-1.
I think you just slot everything.
Yeah.
I mean, Ian has to have the 5-point.
Oop.
65.
Yeah, 2 men down.
Well, the 6 is easy. Bring one man down. The 5, I'd be looking at. Probably this is best. And now what?
Is Ian?
I guess 6-5 and 6-2.
I think you just cover the 2 and then hope to remake the 6. Cover the 2 and the 5.
I mean, you'd like to play 8. Yeah, okay.
There you go.
You'd like to play 8-4, but getting hit is so costly.
5-3.
He's got a 3 to play. 4-1 looks right. I mean, putting another dilly builder on the 3-point. Yeah. Or on the 4-point, I mean. That's the right idea.
So Jack has 2 minutes left.
Oh,
that's right. He's played it on down. If
perfectly for Ian.
If Ian can make a little bit of a rally here, Jack might get into.
Let's see who breaks first.
Time problems.
Well, 6-3 is okay.
2 out.
Yeah. How many shots? 6
Just
plus.
hope he's got 9 shots, right?
Yep. 6 plus 3. Yeah.
Double 5s is a killer anyway, so it's really only 8 shots. What's plan B?
No alternatives.
I guess he could play 5-2. I mean, it's giving him direct deuces.
Yeah, I'm coming out.
Oh, the point is, assuming he's not hit, the next roll should.
Oh!
And this looks like it could be all over.
Oh, not 5-6.
Oh, it's certainly going to take.
Yeah, still some joker. Okay, at least.
Well,
he
he's
came
in. He's got play now.
So now many bad dice for yellow. Wow!
Nice shake there.
This one was the best.
pick and pass?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure about
Me,
that.
me neither. Me
I
neither.
don't- I don't think. I mean, it costs on double sixes. I don't think it really gains that much.
Yep, I like his play. Now 4 bad dice. Okay.
And that looks
Well,
official.
that's curtains. So the first match goes to Jack Adelson. So now it comes to a final.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they may take a slight break. Tara will switch stream 2 to stream 1 as well, unless they
I'm sure
immediately
I'm
start.
sure
I'm
they'll
sure
take
they'll
a
take a
break,
break.
yeah.
So she'll move stream 1 to, well, stream 2 will be on both for a period of time until they start their second match. So we can.
We're talking about a possible 8 game here.
Yeah, this one may not last that long.
All right.
All right.
Give me a little break in between.
Now
They want a
Jack
break,
and
so
Leah
I
have
wanna-
the exact the same
I don't know if
result.
They want us to play at a certain time.
Got an
I'll talk
ugly
to her.
structure.
Yeah, I just don't want. I'm
Yeah,
gonna avoid going
so
up
they're
there. I
gonna-
don't want to hear PRs. I don't want to hear anything. No problem. Working on that.
Well, they're going to take a break. They're standing up.
He won, but
Okay, so here's Lev and Ray, and this does
Oh,
not look particularly encouraging for Ray.
He's.
There is
It was worse before this.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, the cube is on 4.
yeah.
Wow. This is huge.
Ooh, Ray not.
Ray's ready.
He's banking on
Yeah,
getting a
many bad
shot
dice.
here.
Oh, that's a nice one.
It's a great dice.
There could be a very short match. He's got to run one back checker,
I think so.
run it all the way. You
Yeah.
have to stay for the double shot.
I don't see any reason
I'm
that he
surprised he's
stays
even
back.
thinking about this.
So it's now the sudden death.
I mean, yeah, it's slightly more risky for the backgammon. but
Yeah, I mean,
the swing on the double shot is just huge.
yeah. It's just,
Jack Edelson won.
okay.
That's the right
That's
play.
got to be right.
And then
If you get backgammon, you get backgammon.
okay.
And here's the double
Here's
shot.
the double
Yep.
shot
Backgammon is not easy.
with him with 8 off.
Okay.
Eight off, but a gap and potential for the second checker.
Yeah.
He's a favorite if he hits it.
Wow.
He's got it.
Got
He
it.
got it.
Here we go.
Okay. Now Ray should be slotting his bar point as fast as he can. Don't worry about the 6-1.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do that, but you don't tell Jack that. Definitely.
Yeah.
Bring builders for the bar point. That's it. Perfect. Now 20.
Okay, someone
20 to
asking, when
15.
can Ray redouble from here, Kit
Huh?
or Michi?
When should not yet.
Not
So-
yet, for sure, but
So if yellow rolls 1-2 from the bar, what's gonna happen? Cube action.
Yeah.
He's got the bar point. Now, if he comes in with an ace, it might be a double.
Yeah.
Three.
Oh, yeah. Not 1-2.
Yeah, Lev's doing very well not coming in. We got a 6-4.
yeah.
Probably right to play a 13-3.
Yeah. I definitely think so. Oh, no. Why that?
Well,
Oh, no swing.
Yeah. What a
No
swing.
swing.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Still might be right to double now anyway.
just under the threat of even picking up the
No,
second.
I guess. Well, the problem is now the other guy has to roll an ace to. I guess he's right to wait.
some illegal play.
Certainly, if he gets
Leaves
just
it
even
there.
gets a shot at the checker,
As long as he can.
it's a strong double. But I don't think he. I think he has to actually have the shot.
Ooh.
Should not cover yet.
Nope.
I don't know what two is correct here. You have any idea, Mishi?
I like 6-4.
Yeah, I think this is right.
Okay, he survived. So finishing bearing in and
it's 6-4, 6 off, isn't it? I'm sorry, I meant. Yeah. I would not cover.
No, I wouldn't cover for sure.
Okay. You have confidence.
Well, I have hope. I don't have confidence, but I have hope.
Yeah.
Well, that's three of them now. The moment of decision.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't. I think that's an
Yeah,
overplay.
It's beyond my thought.
Hey, but did I missee the position? Couldn't he have taken a man?
No.
Couldn't he have
No.
played 7 to 5 and 7 to off?
And
Yeah.
from 4 point, yeah, we can take one check off.
Yeah. Why not take a man off? I mean, you can still win the race without hitting the shot. In fact, it's about even money.
So 7 to 5, 2 checkers for sure. What?
Yes.
Wow.
I don't like this.
Wow.
Huh.
Now what?
Well, now it's easy.
Take two off. Huh?
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah. He should be consistent.
Oh, 5-2 for sure.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Of course. Why not? Why not?
You did it the first time.
I think I would play. I would play 5-2 and 4 to off.
Yeah, actually that.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Okay.
And now the cube comes back.
There it is.
Wow.
Chew on this one, Leo.
Oh.
Wow.
Take a bite out of this.
Yeah, I think it's. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna say it's a pass.
Oh, really? I would take.
He lets it go.
Okay.
Wow, that
Wow.
was a crazy game. Good game. Entertaining game.
What a swing. Yeah, level being
Those
8
were,
points.
I thought, those were some good plays by Ray, I think.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't know that they were perfect, but they were functional and they paid off, right?
Well, yeah. The only one I didn't really like was
Double slot.
leaving the double bot because the guy rolls. I mean, you're now down to a 4-point board. Even if you pick up another checker, you haven't won.
Okay, so, pardon me.
Oh, I like his play 1-4. Yeah, hit and split because of the score.
Choices. I guess you come in with a 2 and make the 10. Could make the 22. Could come in with a 2 and hit. But this feels right to me.
What is happening?
What's happening in the other match?
They're still walking around.
They're still.
He'll switch it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would make 2 inner points.
This looks pretty clear. I mean, 25% of the time the game ends. That wasn't 25%.
Phipps says it looks like Ray's play with the 2-2 was right by a small margin.
Really? That's complicated, particularly when you have to figure the cube action into play, and it gets very complicated.
Here.
I'm not. Who said that? XG supposedly.
I presume Bill
Uh,
Phipps made the comment, and I assume he
I'm
looked
not
at it
convinced. That's all I'll say. I mean, the thing is, he's got a very efficient cube coming, just playing normally.
Three, two.
Oh. Okay, Bill Phipps says disregard that. He said it's right if his opponent had 9 off, not 8.
That I can believe. I mean, that extra checker makes a big difference.
With 8 off, it's 0.03 bad.
Okay.
So it's pretty thin margins either way. But
Anyway, we got a cube coming here.
you got 6-10 in the zone.
Well, how can you not take? And you've got. You have him outboarded, so if it comes to a fight, you're in good shape.
Wow.
We don't know
I'm
how long a
reluctant
break
to
they're
take
going
this
to take to answer the one gentleman's question. It should be soon. They're both still in the area, but they haven't given us an announced time.
Oh, by the way, for streaming, when we put 2 checkers on the board, I don't like.
Yeah, absolutely. You drives me crazy.
He's certainly gonna make the 4-point, aren't we? Oh no, we can point on him. This is better. This is very strong.
So yellow is doing over 3. Okay.
Possible lifesaver.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Well, that's why it was important that Ray had him outboarded for that take. Ray didn't have a board, this wouldn't have happened. Oh,
what?
That's an average number.
Wow.
I don't know.
What a beautiful dice.
And to answer Nick's question, I don't know that. I guess it's a possibility in Monte Carlo again this year. And although
what?
I think I would make the 4-point.
Yeah. It seems like overthinking. Yeah. Just make
the problem
4
is,
point.
it's not like you bring those 2 guys out and win.
going to say Tobias is going to be giving our lead commentary in New Orleans, but Sebastian will be there as well playing, but will be available to do some commentary. So
This one I would play, I think, 20 to 16.
Yeah.
And what he's doing
Yeah.
15 to 13.
That's my play as
I
well.
like this play.
Yes, I
Oh,
agree, Nick. I think that's a gold
is this
standard of
correct?
streams.
Just go to the midpoint. I don't like it.
Huh.
Do you hit? Bill, hit?
I
Oh.
didn't, wasn't looking at that yet.
No,
I was looking at-
that's not unreasonable.
It's not unreasonable at all. It was just something that I wasn't thinking of.
Get going and play it.
Okay, that's yeah. Okay, fixing that. They're fixing to start the second final, or what it will be the final. So Lev and Ray will be on stream 2 only.
Thanks for resetting the clock.
And of course, you can watch 2 at once if you wish. They're both will be archived, so you can go back and watch one or the other later. But Jack and nice view of Jack right up in front of the camera.
Yep, just for a second.
Yeah, beautiful.
Like a Zoom call doctor's appointment of his scalp or something.
Yep. Well, no, the second match.
Because Jack won the first one. Yeah, so yeah.
It looks like
But now it's
baby
anyone's game.
Yeah. It will be here, obviously, Nick. They are. Ian's in his chair. Jack's right around the table there somewhere.
So, Bill, this is a grand final. The winner
Grand
will be
final.
the winner of the tournament.
This is it. This is it. What's that? Oh, I'm sorry. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Ahmed Bodman, if you want to see Lev, you can go live to the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel and watch that match live on that channel right now.
Bill, can I get the link of this streaming?
Right here. Here it is, right here. You want this one?
Yeah, grand final. Maybe I just research Chicago Open.
Huh?
I just Google Chicago Open. That's it.
Or go to Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel.
Okay.
Okay, and Hussein is going to be transcribing this match. That'll be neat. Thank you,
over whenever.
Hussein.
Okay.
Great help. Thank you very much, Hussein.
All right. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, sounds fine.
All right, so we can start.
We can start. Okay. Good match,
Good
Jack.
match, sir.
Yeah, Ahmed Badman, I'd have mistaken your post for something other than what was intended. I thought you might have just been a Lev fan, but yes, El Negro is correct.
Fast start for Jack. He may be close to a cube. I agree, making the 4-point. You get hit, but you're just going to need that 4-point.
Thank you.
Okay. So anyway, I'd looked away.
Easy take if he's double.
We're even.
You double this, Mishi?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm checking. Oh, yeah, for sure.
You sure?
And it's a very strong cube. Oh, he didn't?
I don't think it's that strong. I mean, the market loss won't be great.
Wow. Now it seems easy.
It was
path.
a 031 double huge take on the prior.
Yeah.
Very thin double, but huge take.
Now it's an easy double. Now the take is the question.
Yeah, I wouldn't take for sure.
I would let this go. Yeah.
Pass by 300.
Okay.
How much?
300.
300. Yeah. Would you say the previous one was a thin double or thin no double?
Yeah.
Thin double.
Thin double.
031.
Oh, okay. Irrelevant then.
Okay.
No, that's one. I would actually make the 3-point and come down. I think that the timing is such that if you just build a strong board, you're not worried about getting stuck on the ace point. But I'm not sure.
Split and make the deuce. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's an air ball.
It's a little tricky.
I think this is right. Running gives too much counterplay. Okay, now we just have a simple mutual holding game.
All right. So black has a much better shape.
I actually think 6 to 5 is better. So that
Yeah, I mean,
so
there
that
wasn't any need to do that. It
well,
didn't.
no, the problem with this is now your next 6. Yeah.
Yeah. And you gain nothing by it. It's
Well,
not
no,
like, it's not like you
you'd rather-
reactivate. It's not like you activated another checker though to cover.
No, you'd rather have the spare on the 6 than on the 5. But
Yeah.
it's the problem is your 6s are bad after this play.
So after leaving the anchor, it's not double?
Oh, that'll work.
I thought this is double.
No, it was double pass on the previous game.
Oh, I mean,
This one.
that's current position.
Oh, that
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
You're thinking. Okay, I understand.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. What's plan B here?
Yeah.
It's 113, 107 yellow currently.
So ahead by 13 pips after the roll.
Yeah, I mean, the only other play would be what? 21 to 6 and the 8 to 3. That leaves counterplay. This looks pretty good. I mean, he's gonna be on the verge of a cube.
Yeah.
Now he might be there.
50.
Probably right. No, the thing is, Jack's structure is bad also, and I think you should send it. What do you think, Michi?
So pip count is the exact same.
Got a decent, but not
Okay.
not cubing racing lead, but he's
Uh-huh.
got a few jokers.
So take the easy part, and I wouldn't double.
Big double, huge take.
Big double, huge take is the
Oh, it's a big double.
assessment.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So-
See, cube actions are very simple. Everything's a
Yeah.
double and everything's a take.
So did I miscount the pip? Okay.
Yeah, it's very key to just not overthink these things. Just do it.
It's an even pip count, 107, 107.
Yeah, pip count must be the same, and it's
Right.
a big double. Wow. So
That's a little odd. You know?
yeah,
And now if Jack had a decent structure, like if he had his 4 points
yeah.
instead of his 2 point, it might be another story.
Okay, so it's one with his
Well,
good
that
dice.
looks like a market loser. At least.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
it might be too good.
So good.
Yeah. I mean, what bad can happen? I mean, you have to be hit by a fly shot immediately to have for market gain, and even then you're going to have a shot. Listen, big pass, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was not Ian's best cube handling there.
So 1-0, 8 away, 8 away.
8-point match. Huh?
Yep. He plays so quickly.
Oh, here's a key roll coming up.
Okay, right here.
Okay, so black is surviving.
Quick split to make it difficult to come home safely.
6-5 is
To the
not his
4.
best.
think
So
you just go to
16
the-
and 8.
You go to
Sorry,
the
9
4
and
point.
8.
Is there something
Just
else?
go to the 4. Isn't it?
Oh, I would stay on the 9 point.
And leave more shot numbers?
Yeah. But no extra good numbers, meaning
Oh,
only
yeah.
fours.
You're concerned this might be more difficult to clean up? Maybe, but that would be my play.
Now, cube is coming.
You have to hit. This is just if you don't hit, you're going to get killed. That's it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
cutie.
he didn't consider doubling?
Oh, I'd certainly think about it. I don't know that I
He
do.
played it fast. I mean, he might have thought about it in advance, but he didn't spend any time once.
Well, he might have been thinking, right. He might have been thinking about while the other guy was
Exactly.
making his play.
No double by 061.
Okay. So he's smarter than me.
So now, how do we play these deuces? Do we just quietly make the 9 point, or do we
switch,
or do we even consider just hitting loose? I think this is my play.
Yeah, I would switch as well. Sorry. I think
this will be great if it works.
Yeah,
but
I
to
think
blow up if
they
it
are not
doesn't.
close. Yeah. Yeah, in my opinion, switching is much better. Yeah, because of the inner blood on the 5 point.
What about coming in?
Shane says safe play is
Is it-
best by far, which I assume means.
Oh, safe
there's
play
something to be
meaning.
said for.
How about the 9 point?
I presume. Yeah.
Oh, so switching is very wrong.
This does look pretty strong.
Okay.
Nice roll.
Yeah.
You cover and come out. You've
Yeah.
got to come out. You can't just sit back there and get
and maybe-
and be blocked on sixes.
Maybe he strips the.
Oh.
I
strip
don't
the
like
mid-
this.
has
I
to
don't
strip the
like
mid to
this.
hit.
Kid, coming out is so natural.
Huh?
Coming out is so natural with a 4.
The 4, yeah, I would come out.
Okay.
Do you disagree?
It's not so easy for me.
Well, I mean, 25% of the time you'll be missed, and then you're winning. And the other times, the guy has to flounder, leave an indirect shot. You know, I mean, what are you going to do with that checker? You know, the only way that checker can move is if you roll a 4. You just rolled it, so why not play it? Plus 6-2 is no bargain anyway. Well, maybe coming out wasn't such a good idea.
This double one is interesting.
Decent roll. It'll stave off the cube, I think. I would not double. There's really not that much in the way of threats now.
Yeah, I wouldn't double.
Ooh, pardon me.
And Ian has a good. Well, this
okay.
has to be an easy take.
Yeah, it's no double.
Yeah.
This is not even a thing. I mean, your structure's good. The other guy's got 2 men back. His structure's only so-so.
Yeah, it's not easy to fill the 4 point for yellow.
Yeah, I mean, that 4 point is open and it's going to stay open.
Okay.
Gammon danger is small. Everything's takeable about it. What, the verdict was no double?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
and a 500 take.
Yeah, if he passes, it was a great double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what's interesting too. Is
very successful.
It's the final of the tournament. Right? A lot of pressure.
Yeah, sure, 100%.
Okay, he took it. No, let's quietly play. At least he's now got 5 parts of a prime.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
That's the way to jump
Yeah,
over
great
the
die.
prime. And if it's not hit,
Okay.
well, we almost had a new favorite.
That's a great dice.
They didn't get here by not rolling well.
The thing is, Jack still hasn't. I mean, now Jack has a good
Yeah,
position.
still it's not easy. What?
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Well, you have to.
Yeah, make the 1 point is also option.
Maybe this is the right play. I hadn't seen it at first.
It seems a joker, but it's not.
I think.
Yeah, you first. Okay.
I think I'd make the 4 point and switch.
Oh, make the 4 and switch?
I think so.
Yeah, Hussein says switch is the only play.
Wow.
I mean, you want him on the bar so you can escape comfortably. I mean, now we're hitting loose. Now we're getting our life in our hands. Oh.
Double 3?
Well,
What?
That'll work.
What a beautiful die. I've never seen this. Wow.
That will certainly work.
Oh.
Well, if he rolls it again, it's not so good. All right.
Did you expect another double 3?
Very strong. Jack's a favorite to get a gammon here.
Yeah, he's a favorite. Maybe 60%?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, now he's a
And,
bigger favorite.
Yeah, double 6 is a great dice. Oh, even more.
And now he's really a big favorite. Yeah.
So yellow has a 5-roll position.
So he got his 6-2. See,
Yeah.
two men to the 6 point has to be right by definition.
Sure.
6 should be 13-7, so that his ace will play. I don't think this is right, but probably not a big deal.
Okay, 3-roll position. Effective 2 crossover.
Not much to think about.
No.
I mean,
No.
13-7, 8-6 has to be as good as anything else. Just looking
Yep.
at the position, you got your double fours covered. You've got
So-
everything covered that you
Yeah,
can
after
cover.
that, all doubles works.
What is he thinking about
6
here?
is obvious, and then
I mean, this
the
is-
2 doesn't matter, does it?
Huh?
Yeah, actually, 2 matters for double 1.
Double ones, you don't have enough.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
You're short on pips and double ones, and everything else works. I mean, I guess 7-5 turns out to be just as good, but I mean, you just look at the position and you know that this has to be as good as anything else.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so
gotta
pick
have
six
a
joker.
set other
the
than
better.
one. Oh,
Not there.
Yeah.
5-1.
Hmm. So now Jack is 4 away.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
man.
premium score.
Just for those watching Stream 1, glance over at Stream 2. Ray is leading Lev Rosenfeld 5-2. Okay.
Okay. He chose to hit loose. Yeah.
This might be right. It also could be right to come in with a 5 and hit. I'm not sure.
I would bring him down from the midpoint.
Thank you, Pete Jarvis. We've had a great series of matches, players, pairings, commentators. Just really been a good week.
Hmm. Oh. It's nice.
I like this play. I'd like 13-8 better. You don't want those stragglers, and the builder on the 8 point is valuable.
Okay. I prefer 2 men down. Hmm.
All right, so run with one. Let him hit you. I don't like this. You don't want that checker on the 2 point.
Hmm.
I mean, how bad is it if you run and you get hit, and you won't get hit 25% of the time? So he hits you. So what? He can't make an interboard point if he has to waste half of his roll to hit you. It's something a lot of people don't realize.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
it's a great dice.
it's a good roll. Yeah.
Now what?
Jack needs something decent. He didn't roll.
How'd he do?
I guess he can attack with it.
not
Yeah.
bad.
Yep. So, is it double?
Well, certainly a take.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it a double?
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, behind in the match, this is pretty reasonable double. Because Jack's recube vig is going to be really limited here.
Whoa.
This is great.
Might be to 4-point match here soon. There's a no double by 034.
Oh, I will not
Huh?
leave a
It
shot.
was a no double by 034.
Another photo, huh?
All 34.
I think you're a little nervous about staying on the 4-point.
3-5. Not easy.
This I think would be my choice. Well, maybe not. He's not doing that well in the race.
Yeah.
What do you like, Michi?
This is very difficult for me. Yeah, coming out is an option, but how about the race?
Yeah, that's the whole problem. He's not
Yeah.
doing that well in the race. I mean, he's doing okay in it, but he's still a little behind, probably.
If the race is even, yeah, I really like to jump out.
This play could well be right.
What?
Whoa!
What?
Well, it was right. It
Yeah,
avoided the.
It's a great dice to win gammon.
Yeah. One
Wow.
against safety, that helps.
Yeah.
That helps a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, 9 and 5.
Well, unless you want to be greedy. Oh, it's hitting is not out of the question.
I understand.
The hitting loose is a very serious contender, I thought. Every roll you give the guy, gets him away from getting gammoned.
Okay.
Okay.
4 shots. Oh.
Okay. Just for everyone's information, briefly, Tara told me after these 2 matches, streaming is over. So, so get your fill.
Yeah. We're gonna have a farewell party.
Well, however he plays it, the gammon danger goes down with every move that White gets to make.
every
why
pip he gets to
that's-
move closer.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking on that earlier.
I'd make the 10 point,
You know,
9 point.
loose hit could well have been right.
What is bad dice? No bad dice.
Okay, finally.
Finally, yeah, but White got those three
Yeah.
plays in.
Oh.
And another one in.
Yeah. And White's got it now a better board, so attacking becomes less becomes riskier.
Wow.
Probably not a big deal.
Thank you,
Slot the
Marianne.
3-point, maybe. I mean, you're going to need it if you hit the shot. Yeah, I'd probably slot it. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
What?
Oh.
What? Whoa.
Aces, deuces, and a few nines. It's one of them.
Okay. they both play very quick, fast.
You know, this is Ian has what we
And
call
now here is where the scores makes a difference. Jack's going to have to be very careful with his recube.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ian's suffering from what we call buzzard luck. He can't kill anything and he can't find anything dead.
This is a great roll for Ian.
So 2 away, 8 away is 87%. So
That- that
87% it should be a cash point for yellow.
All right.
Wow.
Right.
I guess you just have to come in.
Come
I think you
in,
just
huh?
come in and hope to win the race.
But Ian will have a pretty good racing equity, huh? 13, 65, 67.
Oh, the race is very close.
Yeah.
So 30, 37.
I will hit.
You would hit?
59.
Huh?
Yes, I will hit.
59. Ian's 8 up after the roll without the hit.
Oh, 8 up.
8 up.
Who? What? Jack's 8 up after the roll, right?
No, Ian's 8 up.
Oh, Ian's 8
Oh,
up?
Ian.
Yeah.
Oh,
he is right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Ian's 8 up.
so there is no
Oh,
doubt.
of course, it's a phone. I mean, it's a phony 8 with Ian.
It's
having,
a phony 8.
with
but
Ian having 5 checkers. and
raw,
the 2
raw
playing.
count, it's 8.
Yeah. But still, it does put him ahead in the race. So yeah, I think it is right to hit. You've convinced me. Now, this is neither fish nor foul.
I'm just seeing how anxious Tiffany is sitting behind Jimmy and Nelly.
I mean, the problem with this is it gives 5 real killers.
Yeah.
Okay, 500 viewers, which is superb for an American tournament. So thank you all very much for watching, and be sure and hit that like button. That's incredible.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
So if he hits, he's got what 15?
Yeah.
15 return hitters. That.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not convinced.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's don't hit.
Oh.
No hit.
Oh, actually says no hit.
I think that's what someone said. Where's Hussein? I thought he said no hit.
Yeah, but because of the race, it should be. Okay, black has many wastage, but
Not hitting is a double blunder.
oh, okay.
Or not hitting is a double blunder.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm getting confusing reports.
English is not easy.
Bernhard Meyer has joined us late in it here. This is the final, Bernhard. Both have 2 losses.
One thing in favor of hitting.
Okay, Hussein gives us the final report. He's transcribing you hit.
Yeah, one thing in favor of hitting is that if he flunks, now even at the score, it might be a redouble.
Good point. Yeah, even at this score.
It'd be pretty efficient, I would say.
Oh. Okay.
No, not that 4.
You don't want to play though where you can get a double hit back.
Yeah, but that's still hurting you in the race and hurting you in cover numbers. Just to guard against 5-2. That can't be
Yeah.
worth.
And
that
another
can't be
benefit of
worth it.
hitting is black's 3-2, double 3 are not great.
Everyone say 6-3-5-1 is the right play.
Oh, also not 11-7.
5-1 is the right four.
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Okay.
I would play 11-7.
I wouldn't do it.
Oh, what a difference! Big difference.
Well, you play the other way, you could get 2 hit.
Yep, that's true. What?
Okay.
What?
Whoa. Big gun. Whoa.
Wow.
No swing there.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. Yeah, Backgammon is a difficult game. Well,
Probably
this
the
one is easy.
This ace was played a little hastily. You should have played 5-4.
Yeah. If I were Ian, I would stop and consider how to play a 1.
Why are we thinking about this?
This is just, there's no thinking to be done here, is there?
Yeah, this is easy.
Come on, 7-3, 1 off is so right. It's not even close. Jack's not doing badly for somebody who's behind in the pip count.
Yeah. He keeps rolling good dice.
Yeah, it should likely be some misses in his future here, though.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe not.
My gosh.
Okay.
Now he's only going to miss at most
Yeah.
once.
So that's the reason he didn't hit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What is this?
That's incredible.
There was never a doubt he would.
No, like a 3-roll.
You just count crossovers. Backgammon's
Yeah.
an easy game.
Yeah, John Giorgio makes a good point, and I didn't even pay any attention to it, but he's right. The baffle box should not be in the home board, right? It should be in the out.
So it's far from redouble at this score.
Oh, that's right. We do have a cube.
Oh, finally, poor dice. Oh, another poor dice. Wow.
It still
does matter.
I think it's. I would guess this is redouble take here.
Really?
I think so.
Wow.
Well, on the prior roll, it was a 600 no double.
No, the prior roll.
Or no
no.
redouble.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
No.
Okay. Wow.
Ace.
What a game.
Well,
what
now
a
it's,
game.
I mean, now it's clear to redouble because he doesn't have to worry about the 8 cube.
Mm-hmm.
He just passes it.
Win the match 70% of the time.
Okay. He redouble take, and if he misses,
I mean, the 8 cube
drop.
would be annoying,
Uh-huh.
but it's not a mandatory take of the 8 cube. In fact, it would be a blunder to take the redouble.
Wow. So Kit, you already knew that, or you
Okay, don't
calculated
talk
it very
too-
quickly?
Not very loud.
You already knew that this cube action.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just obvious.
Okay. Wow.
Okay.
I admire you.
I'm trying. Say at 535.
Wow. Yeah. But Ian cannot drop this cube.
Well, so he has the choice between being down 7-1, or he can play for the match,
play
or,
for the match.
or I mean, lose or have an even match. Pretty sure it's right to take.
Yeah.
I'd have to double check the numbers.
Yes. Yeah.
And keep in mind, if he takes, he will redouble and cash.
Yeah. So take on the lose. Ian's match winning chance is 0, and drop 2 away, 8 away, only 16%. And take on the win, 50. Yeah. So 0, 14, 50. So it must be a take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just follow your intuition and logic, and it comes that way.
Thank you, Hussein. Those are nice to know, those numbers. Been a very well played match. Looking at the PRs. 4-7, 4-11.
Certainly entitled to think about it, but eventually he's going to come up with the right conclusion.
50%. So 15%.
This is where these profile cams really come into play too. Right?
Yeah.
You can see what the player's going through,
Take, pass it to 8 away.
Wow.
25%.
Okay.
So, absolutely certain to be pass on a miss is the question. Pass on a miss. Does it pass on a miss? 50%. He misses.
So this grand final might be very, very short one.
What was it? 123 blunder defense.
Okay. So if Ian is much stronger player, it might be a pass.
He's not that much stronger.
Not that much
player.
stronger. I mean, I think they're
It
relatively.
would have to be a pretty weak opponent.
I think they're relatively equivalent.
Yeah. So
Jack,
I just
Jack,
say
Jack certainly knows how to
in
play.
case the bottom player is much stronger.
I mean, I'm with Kid. He'd have to be
you'd
incredibly stronger.
I mean, you'd have to be, your opponent would have to be probably an 8 or 9 PR to make it a right to pass.
Oh,
let it go.
Oh, okay.
Wow. We're buckling under pressure here.
Wow.
And people don't underestimate how much pressure that is. You saw what he was putting himself through there.
No, it's certainly true. I've been there and made blunders bigger than that in the finals of matches.
Okay. That may well be the case, Nick. I don't think that's the case, but it could be the case. Beaver's not a thing in tournament play. Okay, over on Stream 2, Lev Rosenfeld has rallied to take a 6-5 lead.
You don't get to have Ian roll. Ian can avoid rolling because it's not happening. This is the one roll.
Certainly the odds change if the match weren't at stake.
So that's why Jeff could only win 7.
Yeah, I think they fully respect each other's games. I would rate them essentially even players. So no, that I don't think that entered into Ian's decision necessarily. So we hit a peak there of about 540 viewers. So y'all be sure and hit that like button. Thanks to just a lot of thanks right here. We're on a break before the conclusion of the streaming. We'd like to thank Rory Pascar, director, organizer, for putting on a great event. All of his staff, Jonathan Hardegree, Caitlin Special, Paulette Duong, Amelia Pascar, all just putting in a tremendous amount of work to get this thing done. FM Gammon as the board sponsors. Backgammon Galaxy for allowing us to use this YouTube channel, and that's 29,000 subscribers. USBGF for their support, USBGF and ABT, which related for their support. What else? Just a great tournament. That'd be difficult at this moment in time, Gary, but geez, what a great tournament and a fitting, exciting match down the stretch here. And this match, and Lev Rosenfeld and Ray playing the last two tournament matches. There's an after tournament going on as well, so there's some few other people playing, but it's these are the last two matches really of the tournament.
Are you sitting on the side of the board? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You go, Jack.
So it's been a great week. We really enjoy it. We thank Rory for the opportunity for us to do the streaming and commentary at all of his tournaments. And let's not forget, we got some other events quickly behind this on the calendar.
That one's off.
You know, in 2 weeks, the LA Open. The week after that is St. Louis Gateway Classic. So support your local directors and tournaments. Okay, so we have resumed. Thank you. Okay. I don't know, Kit and Michi went strolling. You know, that's one thing that's kind of interesting, and this is an aside real quick, but most backgammon players are hyper in certain regards, so it's hard for them to sit not doing anything. So they go strolling away when there's a pause in the action. They went strolling, not trolling. Yeah, you're welcome to.
I'll get up if Michi comes back, okay?
Okay.
Michi's Michi, right? I'm just.
This was Kit's, but.
All right. I'll get up if they come back.
Okay. Joe Urso joining us in the interim here. Who won the intermediate? I don't know.
Graham did. Graham beat Nora in the finals.
Graham beat Nora. What's Graham's name?
Graham Webler. I'm not exactly sure. He might. Bill
I'll
will
look
pull
it
it
up.
up. Bill will pull it up. His name is Graham. It was actually an exciting final. I was taking a watch of it. It went down to DMP or 7-7 with a doubling cube. So it went.
Oh wow, Graham Webb.
Webb.
Okay.
Webb. I was
Thank
close.
you, Alex. Okay, so here we are at 2 away, 8 away. So
So Ian.
Ian's got to, and
would-
he's not looking too good right now. I was going to say he's got to be pretty aggressive, fairly assertive.
Yes, but can't when you're losing the game like this.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Michi.
Michi's back.
Oh, now. Oh,
Yeah, if Kit comes back, I'll get up again. Okay.
Okay. No problem at all.
sure. So,
So we got a 5-2, Michi. Just play safe. That's what I would do.
oh, leave the anchor or not?
I wouldn't leave it at this score.
Okay, so if we don't leave the anchor, what's the alternatives?
Stack it up.
Make the 5 point?
That's
Well, you know, if he leaves it, Ian's attacking it.
I think I would make the 5 point.
Yeah, and if we leave the anchor, it must be go to the 15 point. Then only 3 black can hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so dupes it.
So I would make the 5 point here and live with my anchor on the 20 at this score.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Michi?
I'd make the 5 point. Yeah.
You would.
Yeah, Hussein's
And
transcribing it.
because of the score?
Mhm.
Is that why you would do that?
Probably
That's
score
what I would.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
I-
even at any score, you'd do
It's
this.
big,
think
big
so.
to make the 5 point.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. This is exactly why. Now you can be
That's
attacked,
exactly why he
and
made
you're
that.
susceptible to a quick cube, right?
He
And it's
may
going to be really tough to
if
take.
If he fans here,
Yeah.
if he fans here, I cube this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would
for
too.
sure, for
yes.
sure.
I would hit the outside checker and then bring it in just like he did.
Yeah, you got to go 8-6.
Yeah.
hit the outside.
Hit
go
the
8-6.
outside and then
Step up
8-6.
doesn't matter right now.
No, no,
Just-
he's hitting with the 3. Which one, right? We're hitting on the outside. for
I'm
sh-
hitting on the outside and playing 8-6.
Okay, so all on the same page.
Yes.
Yeah. Dude, no,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no.
no,
No. That leaves a direct 5.
No,
I would not do
no,
this.
No.
Yeah. If we
No.
scream, they can listen to us.
Yeah, I would not do this. This leaves a direct 5. And also you're leaving 2-1, double ace, 3-2, 1-4. That's way too many shots.
Wait.
For what gain? You're gonna double anyway. You don't need.
You just got to hit outside and
Oh, no.
Okay.
He survived it.
Yep.
man, but he
What about a double? No. Think about it at least.
Wow.
For sure now.
Oh my goodness.
but he played it the other way. The 1-6 would have done it. Either.
Yeah.
And he'd have been in better shape.
Wow.
All right. Well, hold on. I would consider a double here.
Yeah.
I would double
Yeah,
this. I would double this at the
absolutely,
score.
because if you don't hit,
You have to double this at the score.
Yeah.
This is 24 hitters. Okay.
yeah, there it is.
But not many gammons, so it must be an easy take.
Yeah, he's way up in the race, correct?
Yeah. I think take is a very easy part.
Right. At money, I don't think this is a, or maybe close to a double at money.
Mhm.
Maybe close.
By the way, when Black rolls double 3, Joker, Black had the option to hit loose on the 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
4-1. But Ian didn't consider that play.
Yeah, he just rapidly
Yeah.
played it, and which is kind of counterintuitive. Ian's usually pretty good about looking at his various options.
And he has plenty of time. He has 7 minutes. Jack's down to 3:44, so
Yeah.
Ian has plenty of time here.
Look at Jack's putting his fingers in his ears. There's a lot of noise in the room.
Yeah.
Now you were standing in there around the table. Could you hear anything from out here? I mean, as far as commentary.
No, I couldn't hear the commentary. You can hear the screams, but
Yeah.
I did not hear the commentary.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to speak at a low enough voice.
Yeah,
you know,
and
but
I'm
I
trying
didn't
to
hear.
do the same and try
Yeah.
to calm them if they get excited. But it's like, the screams to me is not a big deal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because if you're sitting there and somebody rolls it, you're
Yeah,
playing,
yeah,
and there's
yeah.
a joker, you know it to be a joker.
Yeah. Oh, Michi.
Wow.
Right. What's the thought process there? Right. That was just easy for you to take. I mean, 20.
Yeah,
That means 24
because
at
very low gammon. Yeah.
at low gammons, and
Yeah.
only 12 numbers miss. Right, and you can just win the race coming around. Low gammons because there was only 4 men remaining outside, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He
Interesting.
you know, he
And-
can't
Yeah.
he can't pull in the horns too much, you know? Everyone agrees.
That was
And I
okay.
don't know.
So it proves that we should double aggressively.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
a double
Take
459.
500 take.
500
Wow.
take.
And,
But that's-
and his take point is he's two away. You can take pretty aggressively,
Yeah.
considering you're winning at that score because you can
Yes.
win the match. On
If,
the,
what
if
we're-
it's not a gammonish position.
right.
What we're
You-
seeing, I think, with that prior drop by Ian and then this drop by
Mhm.
Jack, it's part of the intensity
Yes.
and the anxiety and the nervousness and the pressure of the situation. You know?
and Jack missed the hit before on the 4-3, right?
Yeah.
That was
Huge.
pretty big too. Okay.
Wow.
But it's always easier from over here, right?
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. We are very comfortable.
Absolutely.
Always easier from over here.
Oh, by the way, I heard a funny story. So long time ago in the World Championship, Paul Magriel was giving commentary, and at some position, Paul screamed double, and the players listened to him.
And it was wrong, or was it wrong?
Yeah, so of course it was a correct double.
Okay, okay.
But
That's what you have to be careful of.
yeah,
But, you know, again, the screams and the cheers and bullshit with jokers and anti-jokers, that doesn't concern me, you know?
Yeah, we just got to
You
on the
know
big
what
decision.
it is if you're at the table, right?
You'd hope.
You're wincing.
Sometimes
and-
people miss. Yeah, you know.
So,
All right, so you got a 3-2. He's okay. This is pretty simple. Just broke
yeah.
in.
Ian needs another point.
I would go to the ace and cover the deuce. I think that's all he's got.
okay. Now, yellow can. Oh,
Oh, baby.
whoa.
Now he's.
Yeah, yellow wanted to leave the anchor.
Oh, look at this.
What's going on?
What's the race? 55, 75, 81, 125, 126.
So come
One
out
To the 8.
30.
something
Eight.
8, 6 to 1. Yeah, I like this play.
I think
like
black
this
has
play.
110. I think black has 110 after the roll.
Make the 3 and come out. Hussein says, "What's the correct play?" I wouldn't been tempted to come out. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Maybe the 3 and come out. That's the correct play.
And
I'm
leave
sorry.
a shot. And leave a
And
shot.
leave a shot.
And leave the ace. Interesting.
I would have.
All right. Okay, does Ian have a double here after he breaks his board? I
Yeah.
would definitely think about this after breaking the board. I would, because yellow's going to have a lot of problems coming around without leaving a shot now.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
with you. And he's down what 2 away, 7 away,
I would double only after yellow break the anchor.
which he.
Oh, really? You wait for yellow to break the anchor before
Yeah.
doubling here?
Yeah.
Okay. Why wouldn't you do it in anticipation of it with the score?
Well, and Alex makes the point
Because
too.
blackboard is not
Not good enough. Okay.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but you don't want you take away.
What
any
about now?
Anti-jokers of yellow. You know?
Yeah, but what about now? I mean, now it's like really bad.
Okay. I got it. I got this.
Now you would? Now you would? Okay.
Oh, now it's worth considering.
Okay.
And it seems a good.
I don't know
good
why he
double.
didn't. I
Yeah.
would definitely slot the
Yeah.
5. Slot the 5 for sure.
And 5-3.
Slot the 5 with the 3.
Yeah.
He's got a 3 left.
Absolutely.
Slot it. Have to. I would have thought about the doubling cube there. I think that. Oh no. Ian. No. I would have slotted. Michi, you agree on the slot there?
Oh yeah.
For
I
sure,
agree
right? With the crap board
yeah,
like that.
I agree with Nick Nabel too. And I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that. Ian's playing too fast.
Yes. That was definitely time to stop and think about the cube.
Okay.
Again, slot the 5. Slot
Yeah.
the 5 point
I think
immediately.
This is easier compared to the previous position.
The other one was right.
This is
Yeah.
for sure slot
Right.
the 5 point.
This one begs you to
Yeah.
slot the 5.
He should have been thinking about the doubling cube these last 2-3 rolls and slotting the 5.
He has no board.
Yeah.
He has 2 blocks.
Oh no.
What?
Oh,
What's going on?
This is great. I don't. I mean, this is. Just leave
No.
the one shot. Slot the 5.
Slot the 5.
You're basically you're leaving an ace, ace, and 1, 2. I mean, even that doesn't really hurt you.
And it's not so important. He's
There
gonna
you
play
go.
That,
Oh,
like, trying like
look
he's
at
gonna
that.
Get a
Yeah,
G,
Young finally
but
found
taking
that
risks to get
play.
the G. The G's not that important.
Yeah.
Because you're going from odd to even.
Yeah. I mean, the cube should be in play already, I think. As soon as the opponent broke down.
Okay,
Finally.
so yellow
Thank you,
rolls
thank
6-1
you, thank
and
you.
oh, not 6-1.
Oh.
He
No,
can- he can
you don't
hit.
hit this.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
it
then
really
he
doesn't matter.
then he
It's a
gets-
double,
well,
right?
What he can do, he
Yeah.
It's a double
can
pass, no
hit.
matter what.
He can hit and ensure that
I like this
Ian
play.
gives you, I like that play
Because
Ian
now
gives you the
6-1 doesn't
cue.
hit. There's
I
a
s-
lot of non-hitters. 5-1, 6-1. That was a really that was a nice play. Me
That's
too.
a
What did you
very
think of
nice
that?
play. But do you think about sending this?
For
So
sure.
Do you mean
Absolutely.
it would be a double pass? So yeah.
Do you think that?
nothing.
Well, do you think this is a pass now? After he made that type of play, that which was very interesting to me, because now how many numbers don't hit?
Okay, number of shot is any 2s, 3s, 4s. So basically 27 plus double 1, so 28.
So he misses on not on
6, 8,
eight numbers.
Yeah.
Eight
Well,
numbers. Is
somebody
that enough to take?
28
Eight
hits.
numbers. Is that enough
But
to
some
take
people-
this?
Oh, but there are some
Backgammon.
Or is
gammons.
it too
that
good?
gammons.
Is it too good?
No way too good, because he's got 8 misses.
Plus,
Ooh.
plus you're going odd even, right? So it doesn't do you that much good to get it
Yeah.
even.
Yeah. Would you have? I don't know. 8 misses. What's your analysis on 8 misses? Would you have taken that with 8 numbers that don't hit?
Because of some gammons, I wouldn't take.
You wouldn't take. Okay.
If 0 gammon, then yeah.
Yes. On the 8 misses, because you
Somebody
collect.
said if Nick's putting this in, he said it was too good by 161.
Oh, really?
I wouldn't.
Ooh,
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah.
Not because he was out of it,
Okay.
right? Because he's out of way. Gammon's not worth that.
Okay. Yeah, we would have Michi and Bill, we all would have doubled a couple rolls before, I
Yeah.
think. That's the situation where you gotta anticipate the really horrible rolls that are coming for yellow.
Okay, 2 away, 6 away. So now,
Okay.
I-
At least, yeah.
now being even away. Is
He's
much
quick
more
on the doubling
significant
cube.
That's right.
Ooh, hold
What?
on, Ian's got a double. Yes,
Wow.
good double. I think this is great.
Yeah.
At the
But,
score, I think that's a take.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
No points in the board.
Whoa!
Great
Wow.
roll.
Whoa!
Great
baby.
roll.
It's one of his best.
Okay, but you would just
Pound it.
attack.
Just
Attack.
gotta-
Attack.
Yeah.
Attack.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
Can't do it.
Oh.
All right,
Make
11
the-
point.
Make the 11.
11 heavy.
11 heavy. I agree.
11 heavy?
You like that?
3 checkers?
Yeah.
Oh, 11 heavy. Wow.
Yeah,
I've
you
never heard
learned
that.
something. Yeah. You know what? Credit me on your next book for that one. Heavy.
Okay.
11 heavy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, with their name.
Yes. Yes, 11 heavy. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
the nice shake. 4-3 makes
Yeah.
the anchor.
Yeah. He did a too great job. Four heavy.
We're having a good time now.
And the 6.
All right.
Yeah, bringing it down is an option, and at the same time, 24-18 is also a good option.
Yeah. When you have a better board, right? At this point, you don't really want to play the back game if you're yellow, right?
Got to come out.
Yeah. I
With
agree.
the mid strips, you got to come out.
Oh,
Gets hit.
And
it's a great shot.
and Michi on coming out to the 18 there, right? Because you had a better board than your opponent. You can come out from the back because you don't want to play a back game with the better board, correct? That's what I would be thinking over the board.
Yeah, if we have a good timing, yeah, but now
Yeah.
it doesn't seem a
Oh,
good
3,
timing.
6. Look at this.
Yeah.
Wow. No, 5-buck checkers.
Right.
Some nice
He's
rolls
playing
by Jack.
offense with the rack. I would be playing offense here.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
20. Swing the 2
Yeah.
around. he's got a next roll. Jack should be reaching immediately for the 24 point before the dice even hit the ground. The hand should be at the 24 point. Okay.
Okay.
24 point immediately.
Oh, wow.
Immediately pick up the 24 point. I don't agree with this. Michi, I would go to the 24. What about you? I would.
Oh, you mean
I would
20 point?
Yeah, I would go to the
24,
20. Yeah, immediately. Why sit back on the 24 point?
Yeah, but maybe 24, 23 is also a good option.
One of the back checkers is moving for
yeah,
me.
Yeah, touching back checker is important.
Otherwise, now he's split his forces, right? So for me, the strategy here is to keep my forces together.
Gotta hit.
Yeah, totally.
No question.
Yeah, now 4 dancing numbers. Okay.
All right, attack.
Now black has a bunch of good numbers.
Yeah, this is
needs to hit.
target.
This is
target
pretty
rich.
big. This is a very key roll. It's gotta come in.
Target rich.
Yep.
Okay, he came in.
What's orca mean? Orca.
Oh.
Alex.
Okay.
All right, that's a good shake for Jack.
Yeah. Wow.
And it hits.
I'm very happy that people say
Was
that.
it 5-2 or it was 5-2? Okay.
5-2?
He's got a hit on the bar now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ian's got to keep performing here. Can he? Yes. Okay. Good.
Oh, okay.
He's happy. He came in.
Yeah.
4 heavy, Michi.
4 heavy.
Yeah. This time it creates a semi-dead checker. So
Makes
not
the 4
good.
or the 3. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
And now
So double tiger.
No.
How about making the ace point on his head with the blot?
Yeah.
What about that? Because he's got the blot on the 3. What else are you gonna do? No, I would make the ace
what's
point.
going on?
What do you think? I would.
What?
I would make
What?
the ace. Okay. Michi, you make the ace point, correct?
No, I just hit loose on the 1 point.
You hit loose.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's kind of a overlook by Jack.
Okay, that makes and shift.
Yeah. I think so.
I shift.
I mean, the other play is bringing it in, right? Or 24-8 or 20 to 18 too. And then he's got one more to play, which would just be 10-8.
Oh, one more play?
Yeah, one more. 10-8 would be the last one if he. Oh, okay, no more. Sorry, my bad.
Wow. What a beautiful dice.
To me, I think Jack left him there when he shouldn't have.
I totally agree.
A couple rolls ago, he should have been hitting him. To me, but I could have been.
3-2 is
a
not
little
easy.
awkward. What do you do with this?
Okay.
And into the 3?
3 heavy.
3 heavy. Really? I mean, can you play big at these kind of scores though?
Yeah.
I mean, why not just go for it? Play
Here,
15-10.
the damage of getting hit is gigantic.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with Michi.
And you don't need it,
You
maybe.
can't get hit.
And he would have got hit. Yeah. And he doesn't really need it because he's got the race won.
Kick and pass.
Yep.
That's a lot of times I'm thinking, do I need to leave the shot or am I winning the game without leaving the shot? And in this situation, you're probably winning the game without leaving the shot, so you don't need to leave it.
Okay, here we go. This is huge.
Attack. Can't do it.
Okay.
Gotta go to the 7.
Just play calmly.
Or the
13-6.
6. I'm sorry.
13-6. Okay. Ian should be breathing a sigh of relief right now after that 6-3.
So Jack has only 1 minute something.
Yeah, he's getting light. If Ian can rally and extend this, that's a shot.
Yep. Shot time. So 13-4 is the only option.
13-4, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. 560 viewers.
Oh. Wow. All right, so happy.
It's okay. Ian's got to leave it.
Yeah. Yeah, any
17
sixes?
hitters.
Double two doesn't
Double
work.
two doesn't work. Yes. Does that mean 16? Right.
16 hitters.
Okay, Ian. That's it. Chip shrugs the shoulders and there it is.
Okay.
All right. He's got no one's ever rolled 1-6. Never happened.
He did it twice in a row.
Yeah,
Never
earlier.
happened. Okay.
Jack could get in some trouble with
Ian just needs
Let
one.
Oh
eight.
no.
Let him roll a
No,
double
no.
four.
She should have touched back checker.
Yeah.
He
let
couldn't
him-
move the back checkers there. It was 1-4.
He could move one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, for the 18 point, you mean?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. Okay, I agree.
Double four would have been brutal. Sam Bottle.
What?
The 7-2 back game.
7-2 back game.
Why not? Okay. Do you want Michi? Are you leaving it on the 18?
Yeah.
Okay. Five three.
It's a
What
good
about the back
dice.
checkers now?
Yeah.
Oh.
What about the back checkers
He
now?
got it.
23 point.
I think this is fine. This is
Okay.
fine.
Whoa, okay.
Okay, he's
To the ace.
Yeah.
No, not to the ace.
yeah. Now Jack is really happy that he left it slotted. There it is.
All right.
There it
Okay,
is.
but he's
He's got to go over
got
a 3 prime.
Got a couple of bad numbers.
Oh, that's a
back
great
there.
roll. Make the bar point.
Make
Yeah.
the
Prime
bar
it.
point.
Prime
Yeah.
him. Prime. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, yeah, double 5, 5-4.
Oh wow.
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 Well, folks, it's been a good
So
match.
easy.
Mm-hmm. Wow. That was a big roll.
Yeah.
I was thinking if he rolls double threes, he could prime from the 8 point.
Yeah. Okay, 577 viewers. We thank you very, very much.
Well, look, you
And,
never know. There could
you
be
never
a.
know.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it-
But
I mean, it's
now
probably-
Jack's match winning chance is
97%?
more than 99.
99. Okay.
Yeah.
hit that like button. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks to everyone involved. It's been a great tournament, and congratulations to both Ian and Jack. It looks as though Jack's going to win, but great runs by both of them
Yes.
to get to this point.
Hold on a second. Hold on a
Okay.
second.
Look
Now,
out.
Now what has he got? Now
Look
what's he
out.
got?
yeah,
Look out.
5%?
something is happening.
5%?
Maybe. Yeah.
There.
Oh.
Come on, Bill. Okay, there's
Okay,
a gap.
another
Yeah.
gap.
So once double 6 comes,
It needs doubles. Big
yep.
Big
Double
doubles
6
right
or
now,
double
sixes.
4.
Okay, 2 off.
So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, black.
Oh.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Good match.
Well, it was a pleasure. Thanks for letting me
Thank
come
you
sit
so
down.
much,
Thank
Joe.
you. Michi,
Yeah.
pleasure.
Michi.
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
Okay.
Yeah. I like your commentary. Thank you.
Thank you.
MV3.
Yeah.
Thank you. Mitch, I'm happy to do it again whenever you want.
Oh, great. Yeah. Let's do that again.
Okay.
Sure.
That was wonderful. That was exciting. Okay, now she's gonna probably switch Lev and Ray over here to stream 1.
How much is left?
Where are they? Here.
What, are they going to stream 1? Want to finish with this? They're at 7-7. Well, let's finish with this, yeah?
Okay, we're gonna finish up Ray and Lev Rosenfeld here.
We're going to finish this?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, let's finish.
There comes Ray back to the arena. Oh, that was an incredible broadcast.
That was fun.
Stream and
That was fun.
commentary and all.
That was
fun.
good.
Thank you for filling. Congrats, man.
Yep. Thank you. So I got it in. I was right to pass. No way.
Big take. 123. Yeah. Yeah.
123.
123.123. Not one. No, 1.12.
Well, I mean, I've made small fluff.
Well, and then it's kind of Jack's pass after that. The next game, Jack's pass was like 500.
No. Okay. Your question.
Ian, yeah. So Ian,
So I just the way I was thinking out there, and I must have done something wrong. So he passes on a miss, right?
which one?
The big 4Q.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you're only gonna get
he
to
passes on a
50-50.
miss, so I only get to 50-50. So 30% of the time, not even that.
Well, so Dimitri was explaining to me, okay, that how he would calculate it. Okay, you missed, he misses and you win, right? So you get to 50-50.
Right.
Your difference at 7 to 1 is
Right.
the same as Crawford's 6 away, which was 12%.
Oh, really?
Okay? So you had 12% if you passed. So then you had to take your 12.5% times 2. So you needed about 25 to he said 25 to 28% to take.
Okay.
That's what he explained it to me.
Yeah.
I needed how much?
The double the take point.
Yeah.
Good travel.
Interesting. I obviously messed
20. He said about 25%.
Okay.
That's the way Dimitri explained it to me, and you had way more than that, or you had around that.
I had around that. Yeah, I stewed over it for a while. I must have had something off in my math. I don't know. Well, at any rate, 0.12, I'm gonna live. I mean, I'm not gonna die.
The one that we should talk about. What about the? You don't want to know the last one.
Oh no.
Okay. It's okay. We can talk about it later. So the game. So the game after that, Ian.
All
Okay.
right.
When he broke his board down, right? To absolute crap.
Right.
You
Why
missed
didn't
3 or
you?
4
Yeah.
cubes.
Why didn't you double soon as he was down to a 3-point board?
I don't know. I don't
So
know.
that's where you probably. I think you missed 4 doubles there.
Okay.
He wants to scroll up.
What's that? 7-8 Jack 799. Yeah. So I outplayed him even. Okay, you're making me. You're saying it's gonna be like a 15 and a 2 or
No.
something.
But no.
I mean,
but
it's
still,
bad.
yeah. It's outside your
It's
realm.
okay.
It's outside your realm.
It's outside the norm for sure.
Yeah.
but
I mean, in that
Well,
circumstance.
we
sure.
move
It's
on.
tough to play
Tough.
a 7-8. It
That's
is.
tough.
It is. But you know what? That's fine, and I had fun.
Yeah.
And it's still a nice little payday.
They even said you
so-
actually the time when you did send it, they said on the thing that it was too good.
Too good.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
But
well, fair enough.
But it was as soon as he broke down to 3 points, because I was thinking soon, even when he had the 5-point board in anticipation of him breaking down, I told Michi, I said I would think about it here, and Michi said no, his board's still too good. As soon as he rolled the 4-1 to break, then Michi goes, okay, now we can do it.
Well, I mean, I learned. Very cool. Very
That's cool.
interesting.
In
It was a fun
anticipation of
really,
him,
really good.
Yeah.
Good learning experience. So that was
Great,
fun.
Fun match.
Had a lot of fun.
We, for the most. Well,
Yeah.
what?
And it's not that
Kitten,
big of a
But
difference.
Ian, you
Beachy
played. I
did
mean,
the first,
fantastic
and
all
Beachy,
weekend.
the second.
What's
It was
that?
Great. We had, what did we have? 580
Oh, wow.
viewers or something.
All
which
right.
for
Fine.
domestic is
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, it was a lot of fun.
They're mad at me that I take it
Hammering
easy.
on you.
No. I'm not happy.
They're good buddies. They're
If
good
he
buddies.
came out asking.
I wanted to know. I
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to know I played. I mean, look, 7-8, whatever. I'll get over it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Trust
okay.
me. No, I won't.
No.
That's
We're.
I'll get over it.
But-
You know,
Yeah.
Hey,
So
I'll tell you what.
it would be. It's a good learning experience anyway. What were you thinking on the when you were both sitting on the 2-point? What were you thinking?
What was I thinking? Well,
Yeah.
I was trying to do arithmetic. So my thought was, first off, the thing you have to ask is, if he misses, he is passing. You must confirm that
Absolute.
first, right? So you reckon, well, he will lose the match 30% of the time, and he's 50-50 passing, so he has to pass. That's known. So then the question is, what's my equity whenever I take? So I said, well, 70% of the time I lose. So 70% times 0, right? And then I said, well, when I win, right, this game, well, he misses, right? Then I recube and he passes. So I get to 50%. So that means on the 30% where he misses, it has to be my match equity of 50%. So I said 30% times 50%. So
Is
15.
okay.
Right?
So you thought
So
you needed
15%. And I had obviously botched the match equity because I was what?
Wait, so you
what
thought
was
you
the-
needed
what was the score?
15% to take?
No. I thought that my game winning chance. If I was gonna
5-1.
right.
Oh, not
right,
12.5%.
It was 5-1.
Okay.
Right? So I was like, okay. So if I pass this, I'm at 8 away. And
Okay.
the lapse happened at the juncture of what is my match equity at 8 away.
Okay.
That's where I messed up.
Okay,
Because
so
I put
Dimitri says
myself
it's the
at
same
around-
as Crawford 6,
Yeah.
which is 12.5.
I put myself at somewhere around like this is embarrassing 17%.
Okay.
No, not embarrassing at
so
all.
I
Not
said,
embarrassing.
okay, well, 15 is less than 17, so it must be a pass.
Yeah,
So that
and
was
I
what
wouldn't
my-
even have
that was
gone into
my
that
thought.
math. I would have
Okay,
looked at
so-
it and said,
well, we'll do
it's
the
probably a money
remainder
take,
of
so
the
I'm down
autopsy.
5-1.
Yeah.
We'll do the autopsy
But I
later.
thought
let's,
it was dead.
Let's,
It was
let's
interesting.
talk about these guys for a second. It's Ray's got a 2-cube in. It's four-way,
Simon.
four-way. And so here we go.
All right, so yeah, we got a 2-cube in action with
But,
some
you know,
gammon
I was gonna
potential.
say, and you were talking about you enjoyed it. I'm sure you'd love to win. I mean, you would have settled for finishing second when you came. Right. But, right? I mean,
So Lev,
Okay.
Lev is on the roof here. And what is he thinking about oh wow.
whoa.
He's going to put it on 4 and play for the match rather than lose a gammon. I mean, it's
Ray's-
obviously
Ray's
easy
gonna
to take.
that.
I'm not sure it was a double, but
Greetings, Marty.
Wow.
You missed the
that's
show.
that is that is one hell of a double by Lev. If that was right, that is one hell of a double. From the roof in that like on a 4-point board like that. That is a
Well, that's the thing. I mean,
That is-
some of these people, and I think you're among them somewhat, but like Lev and you see,
yeah.
I mean, they think beyond the box.
That
You know what I mean?
that was
Because
one
that
hell of a
wasn't
cube.
that wouldn't even cross a lot of people's minds.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even have thought of giving the cube there, and for him to give that, I mean, if that was correct, that was incredible double. So
Oh man.
because
Okay,
he
Ray
thought
got
if he
in that
fanned,
sixth
he's gonna
shift
lose a
there.
gammon probably, so he just decided to
Absolutely.
play it for all on the line right now. I guess is the thought process, but still,
And it wasn't
Even from there-
necessarily a hopeless position.
no.
I mean, it was not a good position, but
Yeah.
it wasn't a hopeless position.
I just would not have found that one, so I give Lev a lot of credit for that. That's a great find. If right. We're-
and then out here. He played the 4 already.
someone
Ray's
says
playing
on
with 13 men.
13 men.
Oh, he
Ha-
must have been talking about 2 being buried at that time. He's got all
Oh,
15 checkers.
I was
on.
like-
I thought, well, we're 2 left
yeah.
off the board. Or...
But still, he's on the roof against a 4-point board. I mean, that's an incredible double. Incredibly, actually.
oh, he just got hit.
That was.
Ray
I don't
just
know
hit
if it was correct or not, but I mean, that was a. I mean, I wouldn't even have thought about it. So. Ace
Oh.
is switching for sure. Oh no! He could
No,
hit.
pick up
Sorry,
the
pick
2.
up the second one.
Pick up second and third one.
I don't think he. Oh yes, pick up 2 more. Yep. For sure, Ray. All 3 of them. Oh come on, Ray, you have to.
You don't even think about
Yeah,
this.
yeah. You have to. My instinct immediately was just switch, but I forgot that there's 2 blots out there. There's not
2
normal.
reachable blocks.
Yeah, it's not normal to see a blot on the 12
right,
point.
right,
so
right.
this is there you go, Ray.
Okay, that's got to be right.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. But
He's
now, a
alive.
lot of pick and passes. Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
I just hit loose. Put
Hit
the second,
loose.
second one up.
Yep. Hit loose. For sure. This is double match point at this point. You play as big as possible. Double match point, play as big as possible.
Somebody said it was minus 082 to redouble.
Okay, it was a Dennis, it was a minus 82 to redouble. Minus. So it's still, within the realm of possibility. So for him to give it there, that's a really good close find. Yeah, good instincts, really good instincts. I wouldn't have thought about it, and I would have been wrong not to think about it,
And that tells you right or wrong.
Right.
That tells you something about him as
Yeah.
a player.
Correct. To be wrong by that, yeah, that's a really great double. Instinctually.
Under the circumstances.
Yes. So, I mean, Bill, have you ever seen one like that? That was
big.
That was pretty
nice.
good.
That
Yeah.
was nice.
That's why we sit here and do what we do, right? Okay.
I mean, what's the matches today, man?
So Ray's got to come all the way around 6, and he's got to leave the shot. He's got to leave the 6. Okay. Nope.
Wrong 6.
Yeah. Wrong 6. Okay. And
1, 2, 3, 2 off.
One comes in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is.
But here's the sort of thing, and it's easy you got to maintain your focus, even on plays like this. You got to maintain your focus.
Yeah.
Ray's got to play this too correctly, right?
Well, I mean, what's right?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not advocating what.
Okay.
Don't neglect
Except
the
playing.
detail and the focus.
Happens to me sometimes. You get frustrated for a second, and you make a slip up.
You make a slip up.
We'll call it a slip up, right? That's the
There
term
you
we'll
go.
use. A slip up.
I lost the U.S. Open on a thing like that.
Just got frustrated, and so I mean, I
I'll
don't know
show
what
you
I
the
would do.
position sometime. It's crazy.
Maybe at least you have 4 men off. I don't know which way I would do it. There it is. Okay, we're gonna have to play some backgammon here. I would split 18 to 14 to give more covers if
Full
he comes out.
coverage.
Stay back.
Has to stay back.
Right? Okay. All right. I
Go
would
to
play
the
18-12.
Or
18-12 first thought.
yeah, I'm going to the 12 for sure.
Or okay. He wants coverage this way. I could see this too. And then I could see this. Maybe 14 14-12 from here. How about 14-12?
Yeah, but you want to certainly keep them all spread. You don't want to because I don't want to make points. That doesn't accomplish accomplishes nothing.
Okay.
He's out. So
Now
that's
he's got
5-7-9.
5-7-9. 5-7-9. And he's 5. What about slotting now? At this score. Okay, he decides against it. It works. Okay, hits.
Has to hit. Doesn't he?
He doesn't have to. He can make the point
He
around.
could make the point.
It might be right to make the point. I don't know what's right or what I would do. I could see making the point and then keeping all the men out there in case then you get double and triple shots if he comes around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you got great coverage to
Yeah.
any 6 other than double 6.
I think you're right. Yeah, this isn't it. This is the little one.
So I don't know what I would do. I could see it either way. With a 3-point board, This seems fair with the
I
two men
think-
back.
yeah.
I don't mind this actually.
Well, it takes away one of the winning jokers, right? Takes away double five.
Yeah. I think I would make the 9 point. Okay. Decides to do this.
The hard way.
Gets hit, but he's got 1s, 2s, and 4s back to hit. Okay. Oh, he fans. No good. Okay, that doesn't hit anything though. And he's gonna have triple shot
does.
back. Oh, it
It
does
does
hit.
hit.
Okay, sorry. I thought it went to the other point. That's pretty big.
Okay, this is it.
Okay, that checker comes
Just
off.
take it off. Oh, that's forced.
Okay. Okay, now he's hoping
Okay.
for an ace.
Just
3, 1,
be ready
8
to
numbers.
contain if you get.
8 numbers. Nope.
That's it. Good
Okay.
match, Ray.
Bill,
Congratulations.
thanks again, man.
Okay, man. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay. Very good. Okay, folks, that's it. Thanks to everyone involved, from the staff. Huh? No, we're shutting it down, baby. So yeah, no after attorneys. So anyway, thanks to everyone, all the players, all the viewers. Look at your credits here on the stream, the rolling credits like at your movie. You get to see everyone that was involved, including at the end all of the many volunteer commentators as well. So there we go. Look at this. Volunteer commentators. There they are. Down and down the list. Dana, Dennis, Neil, David Wu, Lynn, Nietzsche, Mike Gorey, Kit Woolsey, Joe Urso. Okay, folks, we've enjoyed it. See you again soon. Have a good evening.